in trash, that'd be kind of hilarious.
No, that would never happen.
That'll never happen.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys know the
We
rules.
live.
I'm going to read some statements. 2 are going to be true, but you got to spot the lie. Chat, of course, as always, you can play along with us, only if you're on your best behavior. So here's the first one. 2 truths and a lie. What do we have? It's going to pop up here, as a matter of fact. There it is. All right, so Kuala Lumpur has 3 sisters. Poppin's hometown is Bloomington, Minnesota, and Rossi listens to classical music on game day. Okay, Miss, I'm going to get every answer right.
Yeah,
What do you got?
You go first.
I think the first one is a lie.
I think it's the second one.
Wait, really? I think it's the third one.
Oh, well, let's see who's wrong.
You guys.
Let's see who's wrong.
Who's the best?
Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta turn my mic up.
No way.
Because I'm pretty sure Bloomington isn't a town in Minnesota, but I could be, I don't know.
Wow,
I
everyone
also-
in Bloomington, Minnesota.
I know,
hates
right?
you
Then
now.
people in Bloomington,
That's
Minnesota are
crazy.
just in shambles.
You just
currently.
eradicated it.
All right, let's see our next. Watch it. Our next one, we got Eggster has benched 315 pounds as his personal best. That's small stuff. I've done more. Now, Alam was born in Kyrgyzstan, and Nerv wanted to be an astronaut when he grew up. Okay,
Ooh, this one's
Alam,
hard.
I believe, is true.
315 is crazy.
315?
I feel like it's
possible.
No,
I
he
think
could bench.
I think he-
Eggster could probably do it.
I think so. I guess being an astronaut, I feel like that's such an everybody wanted to be an astronaut.
I mean, not me. No, I wanted to be an accountant. But outside of that,
Right.
let's see what the right
I'm doubting
answer
315.
is. Doubting 315.
It's
I'm
probably
doubting
like
astronaut with you.
314.
It's astronaut. There it is. Okay. All right. Well done. Well done.
I'm
Well
just a
done.
truth teller.
Funny
you guys.
enough, I knew about Alam because I was doing some research for an interview that we're going to do later on. So
You cheated.
Hey, I'm the best. All right, next up, here are 2 truths about Cloud9. Okay, now, here it is. They're supposed to be regular. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I stand corrected. We're done with the game. I heard the music in my background thinking we're still doing the game. We're not doing the game anywhere. We're moving on. Let's talk about Cloud9 because this is a team that's supposed to be regular season demons. But instead, look, this team has all the potential in the world, but that last match was just not what C9 was looking for.
I mean, it was kind of chuddy. It was like very chuddy, I won't lie.
Time they played them, but we saw a left that was very dominant. At Cloud9, that felt like they were a little bit lost every single time. Even though they changed their roles, and this is something that can work out for Oxy and Penny, the openings were just not going their way. They were going for the same kind of approach that we saw on Pro with these constant 4-1s. They're very readable, and I just don't think this is a Cloud9 that can win if they keep doing the same things.
I think the Oxy change makes a little bit of sense. I do agree that their openings weren't the best, but at the same time, I felt like this was a C9 that was a lot more aggressive. My issue with them was their mid to late round. There were so many rounds where they had numbers advantage, and they just couldn't capitalize. Almost every single time they were losing those numbers rounds, they were just getting out-fragged at some point. And like, it's clear that there is some sort of chaos in that.
What's up, Teo? Doesn't stream EMEA?
Play the way that they're playing.
It seems like they're relying a lot on
Listen.
what happens right at the beginning
Listen.
of the fight.
Yeah.
I watched all of EMEA this week off stream. My plan, listen, I'll tell you right now. My plan was to watch these games on stream. Okay? That was my plan, right? Because I wanted to watch Eternal Fire versus Vitality to see how good Eternal Fire would do against this team. And I kind of cooked them. I genuinely thought this would be like a banger game. I'm happy I didn't stream this. You didn't want to hear the things that were coming out of my mouth watching this game, bro. Just know I was upset.
Done to course correct for this week.
I mean, we played the match on the Sunday. Now we have a match on a Friday. So we've only had 3 scrim days. So it's just about getting our confidence back. I don't want to say last week was a bad day because I hate that excuse, but okay, it was a horrific day. But so hopefully today is going to be a good day, you know?
I believe. Have a good day.
Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta change my ad schedule.
Hoping for a good day. Well, one person's most definitely gonna.
I gotta change my
spot on
ad
his
schedule,
face,
like,
and that
actually.
is Oxy, because he really has always been the standout on this team. And of course, seeing Oxy
Smoking on that cane pack.
like just be this versatile.
I'm gonna take a bite out of his Emmy's ear.
He's
I don't know.
really gonna need to stand out today.
Maybe he just has a weird shaped ear, bro. Little brother vibe.
Coming into a Cloud9.
Every single time we talk about Oxy, he's really good, he gets the openings, but actually I want to say something different. I don't think Oxy was able to do as much last week. He was, alongside Aspas, the duelist that got the least amount of opening kills, only getting 5.
Wow.
And Aspas, well, Aspas has second in his team. He doesn't need to. The second is going to be Neon. But for Oxy, you have Penny on the other side, who is playing that chamber. He's not going to find the openings every single time. There's a lot of pressure on Oxy for this aggressive plays that we've talked about. But if the team is not setting him up, even himself being good individually is not going to be good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he managed to get them out onto site. We've seen before when Penny was on the Neon, he did a lot of that same thing. When Demon 1 was subbing in, he was just running into site on Pearl and not getting the frags, but everyone else was able to take the space. And so I feel like they were trying to do something similar with putting Oxy on Neon. He's really fast. He's got really good mechanics. I think, yes, he didn't get the most opening kills, but he was managing to get that space. But for me, the issue lied in everything else after that. And I do think that maybe, like you're saying, the Oxy Penny switch might have a little bit of a...
Bro, how we feeling about the games today, bro? Oh, I gotta turn my light up. Wait, hold on. This is a big test. This is a big test. Do not crash. Do not crash. Do not crash. Do not crash. Do not crash.
What the discussion behind Penny and Oxy...
I'm alive! Let's go.
I think that it's pretty obvious that there's something wrong there.
And look, maybe they need a little bit more time to cook it, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens today. But let's take a look at the other side of the stage here, because you have Envy, our Ascension.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. They got popping a fat ad on your heads, by the way.
We have even one subbing in, of all things, which I think is a little bit of irony there. But then they were all like, you know what? Let's go ahead and sign this guy. Why the hell not? And they picked up Demon 1 instead. And while they haven't quite gotten the results that they've needed, you still at the very least have a ton of experience on that team. And we know the skill is there, but when does it start getting put together, Triad?
Both Cloud9 and Envy, you see they've had the same amount of time with Demon 1, and I don't know how much time we have, because we say, okay, things didn't work out the way that they wanted to. Amy was just talking about how they got maybe a little bit unlucky. It was a bad day for them. But for Demon 1, I don't know how I feel about what they have them play. Demon 1 was incredible when he was playing for Cloud9 because they had him on the Chamber, on the Jet. But now they have him a little bit more on the Astra, on the Viper. And even though he can play whatever he wants, and he's going to frag out, his playstyle is very, I want to go in, I want to get the kills.
100%. And I think that just applies to Envy as a team as a whole, that they haven't found their kind of identity now that this Yoru switch is gone, now that we have this big hole in our kind of playstyle. It's so hard. And I feel like for C9, they did a good job of playing around Demon 1. But for Envy, now it's like they're trying to force Demon 1 into this role that they haven't really fleshed out yet.
And you got to kind of call a spade here. You got a lot of just different personalities on this team. So now they're not even need to figure out how to make it to playoffs. They got to figure out how to work together, make this thing happen in a very short amount of time, Dan.
And you have Rossi as well, who's IGLing, and that is not something that they made public right at the beginning. And that also makes you wonder, how much did everything change? Because when this team ascended, when they started doing good, when they were unstoppable in challengers, that was because Poppin was IGLing. They had a very specific style. Now that changes with Rossi IGLing, and I think it's a little...
It's clear this is not the Envy team that ascended.
Not working out.
Very different.
There's something not working out. They're trying to change stuff, and they just aren't there yet.
Well, and a big part of that, though, if we kind of keep the conversation going, you got to talk about Eggster, right? Because you know, he was the guy who, you know, this is the Yoru, like the guy who only played Yoru. But we are seeing how that one-trick style of approach, and not to you know, belittle him, but that is what it was. He was playing just one character. It is certainly coming to bite him in the butt right now.
Last year when he was playing for challengers, there were times where the double duelist wasn't meta and he was still forcing that Yoru because he was just that good and he was getting away with it. But this time around he realizes, I really do have to change, but it is such a massive difference. Eggster has 4,081 rounds on Yoru, and the next agent that he has played the most is only 63 rounds.
That's insane.
It's just a slight difference.
Just a little tiny difference between rounds.
It's a little one trick. I get it.
Difference. Small numbers, really, when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. I mean, my goodness gracious, what a roller coaster this young man has been put through. But for now, though, we have an opportunity to catch up with Eggster. Elizabeth had a chance to catch up with him earlier on today.
Here with Eggster from Envy. Now we've seen a lot less Yoru, especially last week. What are your thoughts on the current state of the agent? Is he playable?
In ranked, 100%. Love playing Yoru in ranked, but in matches it's a lot different.
Well, in the future, this stage or even stage 2, can we expect to see you on Euro at any time?
It's hard to say, honestly. It's not really my decision, but who knows? Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Best of luck today.
All right, we'll talk more about what Eggster said in a second, but it is time for our skirmish side selection. We've got a 1v1 duel. This one's going to be between Penny and Rossi, but Myrna, let's talk about what Eggster said in that interview just a second ago with Elizabeth there, because, yeah, it sounded like, you know, it's not the situation he wanted to be in.
Yeah, I think you can definitely tell that he's trying to find his own identity in that. And I'm just going to speak over Rossi. Oh my God, they're so funny. But I think that the biggest thing for me is them putting him on the harbor, on the veto.
Yeah.
I want to see him on like an aggressive KO, Asuna style, using that flash to kind of support the rest of his team, but get a lot of those picks.
Think so?
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot to it.
I think something long range.
And that guy right there, Rossi, is going to need to find a way to kind of extract that out of Eggster when the game happens. So far, so good though for him. Looking pretty okay, able to get a kill on that one. Rossi's a yapper. That's one thing I noticed.
Oh, he is. He is.
I had my phone in my pocket, said debuff. There's no way.
He is a yapper. The whole time they were recording this, we were literally hearing everything he was saying. It was just great.
Oh my God, bro, we're whiffing bad.
I like that he reacts every time. I love it.
No, honestly, it's me. You can tell he streams because.
Jesus. I feel like I'm all over you too.
I feel like I'm hitting you, but I'm not.
Me in every ranked game ever.
Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm shooting cotton candy in hopes and
Win by
dreams
two?
and nothing's connecting.
First of 5.
Oh, clean. Rossi gets the win.
Hey, come on.
All right. So Rossi gets the dub, and that will give Envy the advantage in the side selection there. But yeah, I mean, look, the pressure's on for all these teams because we're here. It may not feel like it because the season kind of just started, but it's kind of where the stakes are right now and how competitive this region has been in order to make it to Masters London. Let's take a look at some of the predictions from the broadcast team because we had some choice predictions here. Dryad, the only one who went for Envy.
It's just me.
No one believes in EG.
It's you against all of us, so.
Dan, it's you
Go
against
ahead.
the world. Why Envy?
And I'm going to win. First of all, I think people are underrating a little bit of what Loud did to get that win against Envy. Also, I think Envy, I know that there's a lot of personalities out there. I know it can be a little chaotic. We have a lot of questions, but something that they're good at is shutting down players right away. They're really good individually. And I think that is something that when there's a team like that goes against Cloud9, things get really messy. So I think, you know, Kesnet,
Weren't you just saying that
Demon One
needs to
I didn't
switch
talk
it
about
up?
Kesnet, Demon One.
Oh, okay.
Talk about everything else. Everything else around it.
No, we're
No,
good.
but you know what though? I can see the perspective. I can see the perspective because I think like when you look at the players on Envy and when those guns get hot, like it will be very hard to stop them, you know. But you need that to happen.
C9 just lost because of fragging power.
Yes.
It feels like, and Envy does have that. For me,
Yes.
I'm just thinking.
So now you guys
No,
are
no, no,
saying.
no, no, no. I don't
said
believe a
roles.
word you're saying.
I never said there's a problem with fragging
In
power.
my world, you're a gosh darn liar.
But I think C9, they do a really good job of adapting and knowing where they went wrong. And I saw Emir earlier, he looked pissed. Like he yelled at everyone for sure. So they're back in shape.
Yeah,
They're
it was
fine.
the yelling that really got everyone back in order. There.
Ah!
So, Myrna as a coach, ooh, watch out for her. Just all the yelling. No, seriously, folks, we have a great show lined up for y'all today. Cloud9 and Envy are ready to take the stage, so VCT America starts right now.
Is there a world that Envy win this game? Like, Cloud9 looked rough last week, but let's get real, bro.
C9 is the team we've played most out of any other team.
There's a lot of rivalry. Rossi's been on the team before. Demon One, our team played with Demon One. Honestly, what I'm thinking about is what Exter's playing. I want to know what Exter's playing.
Feels like we're pretty scrappy and kind of like still on the run it down wave. C9 is like pretty scrappy too. Like we're two like really scrappy teams. There'll probably be like a lot of clutch moments or like a lot of crazy stuff happening.
Lucho que esta vez no lo logra, pero Darker dice que no hicieron la puerta. Ahora es Kesny, da 11 de vida en contra de Virti. Ahí está.
Kesnet He's their spearhead of the team, and I think he'll be running down, and I'll be doing the same.
Oxy and Zelz is here. Blow is hiding in the corner, but they're just being taken out.
So I know how they like to play. I know how they like to move in. If they bring Exter back to the Euro, I know what he does on Euro, so I will be able to take him out.
All right, let's go ahead and welcome your first team to the stage. Put your hands together for Cloud9.
Woo!
Cloud9, they have so much to prove. That last week, they say it might have been.
We love Cloud9. Yeah. Whoa.
Numbers, but this is a team that prides themselves
Oxy and them.
on being
Yeah.
able to be structured, but also be able to be scrappy, like we just saw in that video. They are so good at getting a lot of these roles down. They have so many of these flexible players that are able to play every single role. But C9, they're known for being good in this stage of the competition. So they really need to step it back in and make sure they get that title unlocked.
And of course, Coach Imi, he's going to be
Nothing burger game.
the boys in
Bro,
line.
listen.
Look for Zelsis as well to be that motivational leader in the server.
C9 isn't
Now,
always
let's
a
bring out
nothing
their
burger
opponents.
team.
Here is Envy.
Envy, they're just one of those teams that have a lot of potential when you look at the players individually, but they haven't been
Yeah, what you
able
think the
to
team
show off.
vibes are like coming into today, bro?
Today is going to be that day where
If Envy win,
changes.
are they gonna let Poppin do the post-game interview?
One that already knows
If they do, I feel like it's gonna go bad. I feel like you just gotta give it to like Rossi or Kesnet.
He's going to have a read on that. We know the history as well between Rossi and Cloud9, and on top of that, you have a Kesnet that individually has always been incredible and was incredible in that series against Loud. I feel like it's a lot of small mistakes that they could have fixed in the past couple days. Yeah.
You could pay me $1,000 to care about this game. I couldn't take the money because I generally could never care about it. Listen. They're paying me $0 and I'm caring. You know what I'm saying?
And I think
Like, you just don't have love for the game like that. That's all it is, bro.
I'm fine giving Envy a little bit of that grace there because, you know, they're figuring it out, kind of building the plane in the air as they go. Cloud9,
You know, and that's okay.
A hot minute now, and it is still a little crazy that we're still talking about this team being a scrappy squad, given the experience this team has together.
Oh yeah, experience, and you expect there to be a lot of structure, especially with that coach, right? But I mean, they picked splits.
Bro, this light's kind of blinding me, I won't
They
lie.
have a 100% win rate on this map so far this year.
You're getting turned down.
They've played this so many times, it's their bread and butter, so I think this makes sense. If they lose this map, then they have no excuse to say that last week was a bad
What if I just
because
scoot in, bro?
their split has
Dog, what if I just get lighter?
mid-round reads have been so good.
Like, low key, that might be the meta.
Ropes into mail and
I look over at my second monitor, I just see like
only execute
darkness on my face, bro.
But also last
Like, I know I'm dark, but like, damn.
against Envy, and it was when Team 1 was.
You know what I mean?
So part of that success on split that we've seen this year is because
I don't care about the
that
dumpster game. I watch too many watching
on
my own team. That's fair
the other
enough.
side. It's also a map that we haven't seen.
Listen, bro, you're gonna be watching more Fury Dumpster games soon enough, bro.
What is going to happen with Penny and Noxy as we talked about? They've
I'm
been
joking.
working out a little bit.
Dog,
They are able
it might get nasty.
I think I saw neon. I think I saw.
Because I mean, if Fury looked that good on their first game back, you know what I mean?
They want to do and how they want to approach this game. I think that's when we start to see this C9 team really begin to put it together. But again, it just boils back to that same question where it's like kind of wild that we're still having this conversation. Granted, major patch came out, so it did throw a lot of things for a loop. That's the reason why a lot of these teams are seeing this scrappy.
You know, I just realized. Hold on. I gotta look at something. I didn't even think about this. Oh, wait a minute.
Their struggles, and also they have a lot of flexible players, and so does Envy. But I think for C9, they're so flexible that it makes sense for them to be able to rotate through these. But Oxy back on the neon, and like you said, Zeppa on Sky. This was one of the players that when we were talking about the meta change, we were like,
It's gotta work.
It's gotta work for Zeppa. Zeppa and
He's
Ethan.
so back.
Both
He's so back.
so back. He was dropping 30s on Sky before the buff. Let
And I
alone
like
now.
that composition as well.
Yeah.
I like the Bison play too. I mean, interesting double duelist though. Demon
Oh,
one
and
out
nothing's
the
loading on
Jet
Twitter.
Daniel
Okay, never
Cross.
mind.
I really like this. They play double
How did
duels.
PRX go to 18 to 16 against Team Secret? I don't know. All I know is Envy was turned when he got that 4-2. Like, I didn't watch the whole game.
Yeah. Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, that is very.
I'm very sad I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I watched more. Also, what the? Alright, we're getting Jet Omen, bro. Or Jet Rays.
And Ender.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see what the C9 comp is. Oh wait, thank you.
Versus Cloud9, two teams here that suffered losses back in week 1. Now one of them has a chance to turn it around, and with a pretty short stage 1, you need to get this one on the board, Mimi.
Yeah, there are already big implications for playoffs here. Both of these
I was on this app 2 minutes ago. How is Twitter down? I don't know. I need Twitter though. Like literally, I'm trying to look at something to check if I'm allowed to be doing something right now, and I just can't look at it.
Two teams are going to be starting things off on Split for Envy and for Cloud9. It's time for the match start, presented by Samsung OLED as we gear up for this pistol round.
Damn!
Interesting compositional match here.
Show me the article. No, it's fine.
Which is so good against the Neon, but Envy instead.
Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I'll be fine. I'll live.
I think we'll do well to bypass that utility.
You'll need to be a little bit more proactive on the defense side, and with wall like
Oh, Oxy just insta sits 2 in mid. You know what? Great work, man.
Wall didn't even really come into play there for Envy.
Yeah, that's the Oxy you expect, though. He said his last match was the worst one he's played in 3 years. Already looking confident early as Envy expecting an A hit, rotate all 3 that direction.
Yeah, it's a hotter start from C9 this time around. Just choosing to slow down for the time being. Waiting to see, because you'd expect Envy down numbers to step back into some space, get some sort of fight going. That's what Cloud9 are waiting for. Penny's going to find the first player here and pop.
Dude, 5v2. Last 2 guys are right after. Like, they're just fried, man.
Seeing that one player, Cloud9, make a great call here. They pivot directly towards B, and this will be a free site, a free plant, and a great look on the pistol already.
I mean, this pistol couldn't have been more free, genuinely. Kesnet and Demon 1 died in mid literally 5 seconds into the round. Like, oh my goodness.
They can find trying to hunt down wherever Penny wound up, but he's already left and moved back into mid.
One of the biggest struggles last week for Cloud9 was their team fighting for me. When they were getting, when they were holding sites against flood retakes, or on their attack when they were going for hard executes, I feel like they really got dragged into.
Now, let's see, bro. We looking at a flawless or what, dog?
Against Envy, a team that wants those same kind of brawls, I like to see a Cloud9 that is taking a bit of a slower start to this game, that is looking to avoid full committing into those hard exams
NT, man.
for the most part.
Yeah, very nice from them. Even if
Extra down.
Extra gets a couple kills on
Rossi down.
Cloud9 take the pistol round, and Mimi, you know, you talk about them winning out in the early team fault brawl over mid, but also we see Penny getting to activate on the lurks too, which is going to be critical here, I think, on Split. Wow.
Yeah, I think it was a good double.
Oxy.
Just much better.
Yo, let me know these guys are like awake today, bro.
And this is the kind of composition for Envy that lives or dies on fights.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the best round they've had all Split, straight up.
To how those duels are gonna go, it's already a bit of a worrying sign.
Yeah, because you talk compositionally, right? You don't have that passive information of a sentinel to lock down on a site.
And V rocking this 5-man A stack.
Forward lines to get that information with their duelists on.
With all classics, by the way.
They're just going to be bunkering down 5 players over on the A side. As again, C9 think the solution to this map so far has just been to break apart mid.
Absolutely, and welcome to 2026 Valorant, guys. We're picking Neon, we're abusing the judge as soon as possible. Oxy's got that one in hand, and seeing nothing here on B.
Am I tweaking? Is there no game sound? Yo, hello?
It's a quiet approach out of C9 till we get onto the side. There's the spike.
Twitter's back. Sick. Good comms.
Again, they're on the wrong side of the world when that spike goes down, so very easy to farm up some orbs here onto Zeppa's Sky. Okay. Oh dear. My, oh my. Ace for Kesnet.
Wow.
Holy ace, Kesnet.
You see teams actually do that outside of Abyss, but without buying anything, just classics, I respect it.
Well, it's because we haven't seen Raze in so long, right? And you need that damaging utility with the vulnerability.
Wait, hold on.
Of the Viper.
Where this at?
I'm going to throw my Yoru flash at the ground, but we're replaying this, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is kind of the only thing that happened in the round, bro.
Now, the right-click classic shots, those are just some flavor. Not actually helping there.
I like the fist bumps at the end. Good job, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
But here's the round that matters. With everyone dying, it means no ults close for Cloud9, full rifles for Envy, and this time it's an A default for C9.
Yeah, I like switching it up, getting out of mid, and actually just sending Oxy up into ramp to clear that close corner next to the smoke. And now after creating all that noise on the A side of the map, stepping back out of the space, and I think they're going to try and fake Envy out. Envy are going to step back into ramp, try and clear this out, and if they find nothing, that's exactly what C9 would have been hoping for.
But now the rehit is coming through.
Yeah.
The ramp reclear at the same time, which means site is open, but Envy in a good position to flood if they can win this duel towards ramp.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Goes awry and he is taken out.
Demon for 2.
Soon to follow, hitting the floor. Envy now have to take some time. Eggster not with the rest of the team.
Yo, Oxy's just chilling in elbow. Is he gonna walk into the smoke?
Vic waiting in the corner.
Ah, Demon 1.
Nice work out from Demon 1. That's 3 for
Big
him.
3.
And now a flash to try and guide the
Now
rest
let's
of
see
them
how this judge gonna look.
site.
Oxy?
Judge in their path doesn't matter for Rossi.
Oh, Zap!
Takes 3 of his
Wait.
own.
Wait, he's kind of shooting. Hold on.
Goes for
Wait,
half.
Poppin's just
Is he
sticking it.
gonna hold it?
Yo, Poppin's sticking it.
Stick it down.
Oh, Zeppa!
Zeppa seals
1v3, man.
Incredible Red Bull clutch from Zeppa.
Dude. And people over here talking about, oh man. Oh man. Yo, why does why she not show got Zeppa, man?
Demon 1 gets this one with the help of his Sky, but then the rest of his teammates fall back. And he's just taking a one-on-one here towards Hell. He's taking another one-on-one towards Sight, and that opens up Zeppa to just get
Dude, that defuse was so close, bro.
.13.
0.13?
He's so bad.
Oh.
Emmy, that's a nice emotion to see out of Emmy.
Is this why they kept him for my entire lifetime? Yes, bro. He be doing it a couple games of the year, bro.
Shot out of Kesnet to equalize here, even just on a Sheriff. And for Cloud9 too, losing all 4 of their pistol rounds back in week 1. Now, not only do they win their pistol, win the bonus,
They won bonus. Shout out C9, man.
on those low buy rounds.
All right. Into B we go.
And Eggster under a lot of pressure here now. Has the only rifle left, and it's gone.
Eggster just cooked.
No
Judge from, you know what, sir?
Back into spawn. I think those Seekers really help simplify the round for Cloud9. Oh dear, that spike has not been planted yet. Rossi
Hey,
ended up out of heaven.
Rossi.
Being back was a little too soon. Still, it's not really any guns to be picked up here. Just
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
of the
Listen.
players. Cloud9 with
Listen, guys, remember how I said, like, oh yeah,
Yeah, they're waiting for
I'm gonna
Vic
focus
to
on,
smoke
you know,
reset.
being the America's
Have
guy
the
and streaming
spike is out in
and
the
making
open.
YouTube videos,
Doesn't have the dark
right?
cover yet, and that's given Rossi a chance
I'm gonna
to
be
slip
super honest.
And now as he goes for that
I didn't
smoke,
even
now
work
he
on a
doesn't
YouTube
have
video
his
this
gun
week.
ready. Doesn't matter.
Like
Penny and Oxy are
super honest, I didn't even. But we're doing it for this week. I wasn't ready for it. You know what I'm saying?
At the end there. What a nice timing to find with that double headshot out of the classic.
As much as I love winning every game, I must say I miss gambling every game.
This one, but they're doing a lot of 1-3
On if it was like the Khalil game, yeah. Bro, I'm still so sick that the Khalil game. Like, the last Khalil game was against 100 Thieves. I think that's the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life, bro.
They really like
Genuinely. That's the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life.
together where they saw that. And I think Cloud9's approach is all about baiting out these
Alright, bro. Another gun round.
finding that weak side.
Yeah, identify where the brawl is going to be. That's going to be over.
These guys got so active ramp. Zeppa left with the bomb immediately.
More presence out of C9 on that side while the rest
Rossi's missing. Oh my gosh. Yo. The pace change that's available on Neon is egregious, bro.
Eggster isolated on B.
Getting a kill or two here is the only way to make this round possible.
It's tough. On the other side of smoke, Eggster somehow gets it done, but there's still going to be some shots to trade him back down. Now Poppin making a mad dash to secure this kill. No chance for him either, and this was the
What's up,
round.
teams?
Envy instantly taken apart.
You see how much the Neon changes the respect that you have.
Envy's your team, bro?
Especially when you're playing
Your team does suck. It's okay, though.
Where you have to be up to Molly. When you're playing even against something like Yoru, there is just not that pace to be able to pounce on you.
Also, damn, 5-0.
Disrespect Molly and get that kill.
Yeah.
I'm only here for Eggster and Demon 1.
It breaks that internal timing, and you saw how much Oxy destroyed him there to get the opener.
Because on the Yoru, you'd have to wait for that timing for the teleport
And it's
to go
also
forward.
telegraphed, right? You hear that, you see a flash, something like that. Yeah, no. You just make the play.
Oh.
Well, Demon 1 can still shoot.
Oh.
Verdict is in.
Dude. Watching this guy shoot his guns kinda magical, I'm not gonna lie.
Out from Cloud9, no guns. Even saved over from Envy, but that's
Kill Rossi, I don't care about Poppin' and Kesnet.
It's also cool.
Hold on, Jaber. Bro. I don't. Dude. He's like kinda special, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
face as she's turning, and the neon slide is there from Oxy to.
I don't know. It's something so satisfying about watching Demon 1, because like you can watch like, you know, Valorant clips all day from like these like insane players. Watching Demon 1 just shoot his gun in VCT feels so magical, dude.
Been playing this guy for 5 years now.
All of them, every year that Sky has been an agent, I'm pretty sure. When I looked at this meta and was thinking, okay, Neon's good.
I don't even know how to explain it, bro. It's just like he.
Moving away from every sign for me was saying this is a meta for Cloud9. They like playing double controller. They have one of the best Sky.
Listen, bro. Extra can do whatever he needs to do, bro. Trust the process.
You might have seen Jaw put out his list in an interview of his top 5 Neon players. Oxy didn't make it. I'd put him in my top 3, honestly. I think he's up there, at least in terms of America.
Yeah, Kane is gone, bro.
So disappointing to see how they played week 1, but already here, this is looking more like what we were promised.
I mean, this is just excellent.
You know, something I was thinking about while I was in the bathroom.
Envy at the start. We'll see how Envy can react, because it's a very different story for Envy trying to react to the.
Like, he got banned in game, but there was no like official statement from Riot. So I'm sitting here thinking.
Demon 1 is all but guaranteed to get an off in his hands next round. It's going to be late, but that will be a factor.
Wow.
Like, hold on, bro, because I'm dying.
Not since 2020 that Envy and C9 have done battle here. See how Envy react to this fast B hit. First time we get a look like that, and Kesnit is on site with the judge. Already gives up his position. Exter.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Envy trying to tear Cloud9.
Wait, hold on. This is still winnable. Oh, that's a bad. That was a bad one to give up, but it's okay. Papa cleaned it up, bro.
Really gave a way back in there for Cloud9, but Envy showed up in the end.
Bro, but what's it called? Listen, there's no official statement from Riot. I'm thinking there's a competitive ruling coming in soon that isn't just like the in-game like 12-month ban.
So tough to pick a target.
I also think right before that drop came in,
because isn't one of like their big things like, oh yeah, you need to like really be in good standing with Riot.
Players are more worried about that than the flood out from heaven.
Like, am I trolling? I feel like you get banned for like a good amount of time. If you're getting banned for a year for behavior things, who knows?
Strong mid setup for Envy.
Interesting read that Oxy's going for the outlaw purchase. Maybe something out from the timeout. You can see that Envy actually have 3 heavy armors under that. Could have been something where Emmy's saying, hey, if we keep winning rounds and Envy are forcing up buys, it's going to be a lot of light armors, but maybe not the payoff in a round like this for C9.
Envy expected something fast towards mid. They've re-cleared B mains, and now this A play is telegraphed.
Alright, bro. Oxy's insta in heaven here with his ult. Here's it out.
A man alone.
Good luck popping. A dog in. And now he
NT, brother.
completely gone. That was one of the players with light armor. Taken out of
Wait, Penny turned. NT, brother. Dude, this is so weird. What did they even do here?
So that outlaw could do work.
140.
40 damage on Kesnit.
Envy taking their time. Last time rushed into this A retake.
Oh.
No flash to get past his scope.
We're missing those?
No impact there. Envy have 3 players all
Missing mollies too.
on separate parts of the
How are they losing this?
They have been destroyed by Cloud9.
How are they losing this?
That round, you're seeing how the compromises of this composition really start to hurt you. The only tools you have to set up fights are what your Sky has and what your Omen has. And as soon as Poppin's dead and Paranoia is used,
Am I trolling?
you're in a strong position in terms of your positioning, your guns, your numbers. If you don't have flashes, if you don't have smokes, if you don't actually have any tools to get back into this site, it's
I feel like C9 were just trapped in the site, bro, and they just got free 1-by-1 fights, bro.
And that used to get assuaged when you were playing with the Euro.
Am I dumb?
Flashes, and you didn't have to worry about that. With a comp like this, it gets difficult. And that's a money shot for Envy. They get 1 round. Their loss bonus.
Bro, because I mean, they lost main, they lost CT. They were just.
Yeah, full reset on that.
There was a guy going CT, but he went back like hella late. They had, and we had main too.
How quickly Rossi came in on the floor.
And then 2 guys haven't just beat him 1-by-1.
C9 are taking their time and making sure no flame business is going down into mid. And don't know quite if that dog got the spot out on Rossi, but does clear away that space.
Penny's been here alone pretty much every round.
Hello. I do like Envy's positioning though. 2 players up in heaven. And that being the Raze and the Viper. I was going to say they could util combo, but there's no...
Yo, this guy's a classic, bro. How much is it gonna do? Nade does good.
With those paint shells. As backside is a bit of a
Wait,
conundrum
Kesnet for
right
2.
For C9. Still not convinced that Kesnet has left the space.
BB3, but I mean, these aren't guns they can grab, and this guy already used his second nade. Has to just... Ray Demon 1 gives him a god round, bro. Genuinely. He is kind of locked.
And again, limited tools to actually break into the site.
Oh, is Kesnet going first on this? Well, he's gone, okay.
Not long for this world.
Demo
Reserved hold from C9.
Yeah, NT, bro. Yeah, NT, bro.
Challenges to that Envy squad. Takes things up 7-1.
The way Oxy's playing this Neon is diabolical. If you watch his entry that round, he has a judge. He goes into a smoke and he's swapping to a shorty secondary. Bro is double pump entry here. There it is.
Just disgusting work, bro.
But it's also just so strong with those shotguns.
People like this gotta go. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We love Oxy, right? But like, Judge Shorty, you're disgusting. This guy ulting B main. I mean, I guess I've been getting abused, but like, still, are you kidding me?
Halted by a pit in main. Reconsider their.
He only got abused like 2 rounds of B main though. No.
Penny finds a very early Skydog.
He's been playing this extremity very well, though. He's never far enough up that they can actually catch him, even with the scaling from the
We know you're a shorty hater, Snow. Don't worry, bro.
Basically always gone to Envy, but let's watch this.
Dog clears vent. These guys push down, man. Yeah, they just insta go through the mail smoke. Let's see it, man. Stun. Rossi gets pushed out of his ult. Oh, Rossi dead. Eggster is gone. Zelsis still lives, by the way.
And C9 get 2 kills for nothing. Hard to say what Envy's going to do from here. Seekers have already been thrown down. Kesnet layering down some fire. Pins the Zeppa into the corner, and now Demon 1
This guy's dead. Zelsis 1v2. Yo, if he wins this, bro, you know game's... Okay.
He's out of it. Demon 1 will take the round.
First round where I feel like I've seen the Jet Raze duo for Envy step up and win them one off individualism.
Yo, they got a little sticker on the back of the monitor so they know they know which monitor everybody's using. Listen, everybody go get the... Yo, what's it called? XL2566K plus, bro. I think that's what it is. I have no clue. You're not winning the 2v1 against Kesnet and Demon 1? Team's looking bad. You never know, bro.
Way back in base.
Hey, at least it's on the map.
Yep, Zephy's got that in his hands. It's all good.
What's up with monitor names and just being terrible? And Zowie isn't even the worst one. Like, Zowie monitor names are pretty reasonable, I feel like, bro. Compared to everybody else.
Back to the 1-3-1. I've noticed in a lot of these rounds, Poppin is using very early utility. Already a flash.
Everything I know.
20 seconds in the round. Part of the reason I think their late round retakes have been so difficult because they are dumping that kit pretty early on.
Yeah, ends up meaning that they're, you know, usually gonna. That's another Sky Flash. Yeah.
He won't have another until.
Extra should have a smoke for himself there. No, am I trolling or was Rossi already low on fuel? Whatever, bro. I mean, if you're gonna get the kills, I guess, bro. If you're gonna get the kills, sure, man.
For 2 kills on the board, evens things out at 3 and 3 apiece.
Was Rossi low on fuel or something?
Remember the initiator utility. It's all gone. They don't have any tools to get back into this site.
Are we using the wrong, like, language for the observers? Why is it in Portuguese? Am I trolling?
Right on the other side of the wall. And we know they have some time to work with. But still worried about B main.
That is Portuguese, right?
Stepping into the smoke, Poppin chooses not to use the flash. There it goes.
Open.
Penny is still alive. Worried about above, and Rossi comes
Zeppa 1v2 has flash in 2. Catch a kill. Got it. Flash.
With so little time left on the clock, Demon
Oh.
needs to try and get that one to
Does Demon have? Does he have? Oh, he has. He has. He has. He has. He has. He has. Oh my gosh.
So damn close. Clutches up for the team. An absolutely necessary round to win.
And that is back-to-back for Demon 1 as well.
Both on B retakes, both in man disadvantages. that he steps up for this team. Cloud9 know it. They had him sub in last season when Oxy had to be out. Knew the impact he could
Bro, low
provide.
key. Imagine instead of swinging Demon 1, he used his dog, bruh. Nah, it doesn't get him off. It doesn't get Demon 1 off, bro. I mean, he gets stunned, though, low key.
Demon 1 stepping up here in these last couple of rounds. That's going to bring us to a Cloud9 timeout.
Nah, whatever.
After winning the first 5
whatever.
in a row, Envy have started to put something together here on the defense.
Yeah, the initial read was to go for a lot of these early 3-player pushes into mid. Pressure that space, get Rossi off the line, and then late go into split executes. In the last couple rounds, they found that weakness on B and have been spamming the executes about halfway through the round onto that site. I honestly just want to see them return back to the mid control, get that space, because I think one of the biggest issues when they're playing on the site, even when their opponent has no utility, is that they're never holding on to another piece of space, be that heaven control or something else to threaten a reflank, threaten another angle.
Yeah, because it seems like C9 are at least in even numbers on those B post plants, or even ahead in numbers. There was a 5v3
it was a 5-on-3 and then a 3-on-3 these last 2 rounds.
Exactly, so maybe...
Listen, don't worry about popping, bro. He's doing his big thing, bro. They actually made C9 pop a timeout here, which is crazy considering they started, what, 7-1?
It's not going to be meeting that A main aggression with a brawl like
7-3 now. They're scared, yo. They want to hold this. Popping and Rossi IGL is popping. Rossi just kind of hangs out.
Yeah, I like to see it. If he keeps using this util so early, there's a boombot already.
All right, Oxy.
Let's Penny walk up, and Rossi, this time he knows the threat.
Go get him with that judge, buddy.
Far away.
Ironically, it's this time that Oxy isn't going full speed ahead.
I mean, look how little they've had to use to get so much space here.
Oxy can just follow the Trailblazer, but really, C9 might have ideas to pivot back into A. Envy haven't over-rotated yet, but this fight into B Heaven might force some players away.
Bad fight.
Actually calls back towards Heaven. Nice shot from Poppin.
Papa with the judge. We still no flash for 40 seconds?
And this paralyzes Cloud9 a bit.
Damn!
Some fake action back and forth in mid, now fully committing back into vents. But 2 players on ramp and the judge here. It's not going to be easy. Poppin flashed off of the corner, but calls in some assistance. Here's Demon 1, layering it down.
He's so nasty with it, bro.
The duelist.
Bro, like, I don't know. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I need to learn how to do that, bro. He shoots, and, like, he just shoots again. You know what I'm saying? How do I explain this, bro?
And then it's Demon 1 individualism.
The fadeaway.
Yeah. I still like that early approach from Cloud9. I'd like to see them mirror that again with going into this mid space.
I don't know, bro. It makes me think, like, damn, I really need to fix this issue I have with, like,
the death knell for Envy.
full grip of my mouse, bro. It's like, this guy, like, shoots, and then, like, what is this crosshair I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro? This is like an Uncle CS crosshair, bro. Hold on, was that Zelsis? Oh my gosh.
It does not matter. Oxy now, lightning at the ready.
Yo.
And the rest of C9
They're going through spawn to A?
They're going all the way around the world. They're going back into the defender side.
Pop and run!
A round from C9.
Poppin!
Poppin seems to have heard it, but with a judge in hand, and without C9 going into heaven, there's not anything he can do from this position.
Just have the Seekers.
Judge versus judge?
One-on-one against Oxy.
Oh, this is madness.
Judge v. judge.
Poppin knows he's under a lot of pressure again. Envy choosing to separate on the opposite sides of the map, but this time Penny was ready for the flank.
200.
The rest of C9 are not going
Stun.
to be pushed out of here either. Oxy for 3, and C9 take a flawless finish for the first half.
A bout of heroics make it doable for Envy. But have no doubt, this was a half that Cloud9 was firmly in control of. A pistol and a bonus win into some good calling throughout sets them in an excellent position heading to their defensive half.
Fantastic start out from Cloud9. You love to see that from them bouncing back after tough week 1. We've got more.
We'll take 4 rounds. We got double duelist anyways. I'm not gonna lie. That double duelist low-key did save you. Or that double duelist low-key does save you, bro. Now, problem is, how they gonna deal with that vice? And it's calm. Yo, Kesnet's tough, bro. Don't disrespect. Listen. Don't act like Kesnet is bad at the game. Oh my gosh. Don't pretend that Kesnet's bad at Valorant. Come on, bro. Jesse Vash on Duelist. Bro.
A little bit of a bounce back at the end there of the first half. Envy are within 4, and that's off the back of Demon 1, Mimi, who absolutely
That is Demon
tore
1.
up the server in those last few rounds.
He absolutely did. And if you're just waking up from your 2021, 2022, or 2023
EG, my
coma,
favorite team.
No, they're gone.
Oh,
but guess what?
but they're still here.
You can find comfort in the double duelist. Jet Rays is back. Also more years than that. This comp has just been good for a long time on this map. But it has to be predicated on Demon 1 and Kesnet. We saw those heroics picking up towards the end of the half, like you mentioned. But here's their opportunity to show out.
Demon 1 has been afforded a Sheriff and Light Armor.
Let's see it, bro. This guy got raid bossed.
He can do on the attack side. He's going to be solo.
And they are in heaven.
Into heaven. That's a nice typical
Ooh.
path you're going to see all the time out from Envy, and they don't slow down.
Yo.
Goes all the way back into
Ooh.
fence,
Oh.
and more on top of it too.
They raid bossed him, by the way.
Yeah.
They know their win condition.
Decapitation.
How aware are we? Pretty aware, at least.
Oxy in the 1-on-3.
Oh.
Benches popping, sleeping.
Oh.
Demon
Ooh.
1 from above.
Dude. I was feeling it for a second. I was feeling it. It felt like I was Oxy and I was about to win the round. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I think there was a world he wins that. Even still, Demon 1 delivered when they needed. They invest in him, and it grants a pistol. I love this split. Very classic this comp with the Omen Rays steeping up one side, the Jet on the other.
Oxy isn't young enough anymore to win that. What is he, 20 now? Dude, he's too old, bro. He's washed up.
Okay. Even without light armor, he's going to be alive there.
Go, W, Sheriff. W.
Nice.
But it is that Sheriff to get the kill. We saw Envy.
He's aging. Get him on some Adderall. Low-key, you might be right, bro. It's time. Wait, I don't...
Going down with a little bit more of a fight. It'll be 2 kills for them, but 4.
No, it's fine.
And a very swift round.
Nah, get Oxy on some Adderall, bro.
They could have gotten a kill with that.
Bang, Eggy. Oh, 4K for the egg stuff.
Managed to maintain the rifles through. So no harm in the end.
You know, one thing I
Needed the confidence. Yo, we're getting confidence from like
We did.
from like ecos. You know what I'm saying? Like,
happens to be both him and Oxy.
you know what I'm saying? It's a little.
In the leaderboard going into a close second half.
I do wonder what C9 would have been like if they had both of them at a time. Would have been interesting to see. Guess you get kind of an example like that with Kesnet and Demon 1 on the same team.
It's true.
Oh my goodness.
Talented duelists in this server. As you say, NV1. They hit the brakes for just a moment. Dog finds nothing. So do they leave Kesnet?
Yo, I feel like Oxy wasn't on the Vandal earlier, bro. What happened?
Dog re-clear towards A Heaven. Unlike similar rounds from Cloud9, Envy didn't leave an embed on the extremity, so they have to take quite a bit of time to go re-clear into B main, and they have to be worried about a long flank from A.
This just feels like vintage Kesnet, still hanging out on the lurk, on the solo play, but eventually Envy will regroup, as said. C9 have a...
Yo, was Oxy on Vandal earlier, bro? I feel like... I think he's getting influenced. He gets out with a Phantom. No, it's cool, though. Missed. Damn, Kesnet.
We'll secure another.
Wait. We looking at a bonus here? All of a sudden, they're going to be... within 1. Oh, yeah, these guys are full saving, man. They're not even moving.
Covered Kesnet as he dropped. Great double entry from him. I like Envy taking that freeze in the mid-round before committing to the re-hit. I think we saw them rush into a lot of plays in their last match they played. For C9, this is big implications. You went from, at one point, a 7-1 game to now the deficit only being 1.
That is alarming. Especially considering that so much of that success from C9 was right at the start of the game, right? They were in this same position where they won the first 3 rounds, then 4, then 5. Now Envy has secured their own.
Get this map easy? Yeah, no, you're cooked, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. This isn't a let's get this map easy, bro. Be honest with yourself, man.
All the utility that's been saved the entire length of the round comes in clutch to carry those 2 rifles over.
With the gun saved, there will be something in this round for Cloud9, but still, it's a huge opportunity for them to level up. And love these entries from Kesnet, picking up the gun. He was so quick on this kill on Penny. Turned just a second too late. And that's a danger of this team. No matter how much they're struggling in the team play, in the macro, in their last bout, if they can fix some of that, no one can doubt they have the individualism to pretty much beat anyone on a good day.
So C9 head into this one. Sent a couple of Buckies forward. Now into
Yeah, we're looking at.
Dog from the defense
We're looking
side.
at.
Now
Oh.
some utility to follow, but Envy were waiting for
Looking
it.
at a Deagle on Vic.
1 for 1, I suppose,
And a Phantom on
but it
Zeppa.
doesn't look like C9 are able to recover anything from that.
Still, I think he'll take it on an eco round. It'll be very slow.
And through spawn they go.
Waiting for some kind of reaggression.
It's gonna be a good minute before they get back to
Pop and playing contain.
because they have to walk through for a good
Neither
bit.
of them have any control over mid whatsoever. So Poppin's worried that someone could have maybe.
Wait, they're
walked
walking
down.
the
C9
whole
are worried
way.
about the same thing with their vent, so they fully give up A heaven and instead bunker down 2 players on each site to try and fight through it somehow.
The issue is, even with bad guns, the longer
No,
they
but there's a
let this
fag
tick,
up in mid. They can't move.
start to get slightly worried about hitting into the Vise site.
Yeah, there's a wall there. There's some thorns. There's a flash.
Hitting Vice site with maybe 30 seconds. Yeah, and Penny's here with the Bucky.
Right here on the opposite side.
Yo, Poppin', you pop that dog, bro. I'm seeing him. Vic. Okay, he got the kill still.
Taking down, forcing the hit into the Vise. Zelsus with 1 kill already. Wall triggered, sticks the spike on the
Oh!
teleport on top. It's disgusting.
Good looks, Zeppa.
Take the round.
No, that's a despicable round that I have just witnessed.
Wait, I just realized I called him Zeppa. That's Zelsus, bro. Dog.
You have sight. Why are you walking through knife? This is.
Listen.
You even had a chance to get the kill regardless.
Rossi, it was a little rough, but like it's okay.
You hate to see
Rossi, it was rough, but it's okay.
They didn't have any presence on the rest of the map, so they're going back in blind. Guess what? There's a rifle there. There's Vise there.
I don't know what's going on there, but C9 are having some fun after a round like that, I suppose. And now Demon 1 picks up the op for attack. Will anyone
And they have to touch
challenging
a site.
Doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, look, Mimi, Envy aren't out of it. They've got the op. They've got a showstopper for Kesnet, but that was heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, keep selling it, because I'm feeling the same tilt they probably are watching that round.
45 degrees by now. Dog sees absolutely nothing up mid. Demon 1 reconsiders his life choices. Why did I buy this op? There's no one actually wants to fight me. C9 are playing like cowards.
Where is Zelsus' wall? I can't see it on the map. Is it heaven?
Playing all the way around the map. Envy have done 40 seconds.
Is it ramp? Is it ramp?
Player on C9 side.
Is his wall here, bro? It's like impossible to see, bro. I don't know about B here. Hey, bro.
Just sitting there waiting, and even if you spend the minute with no info, you're still hitting a site with no info.
You're coming into 3 players, and you're going to rip an Omen ult, a rocket into it as well. We'll see what Kesnet can find.
Oh.
That's one, but Penny is there on
Kesnet
the other
gone.
side. Still not simple for Envy.
Yo, imagine they hold this. Oh, Vic. Oh, Vic. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo. Dude.
Excellent anchoring from Vic backside there.
Alright, listen. Out of the timeout. Hey.
Have to just be him. Watch the spacing on these fights. The first 2 are good, but the rest of this, one by one, out of Envy. Even earlier on, the Raise rocket.
Yeah, the other timeout came through immediately. This is looking real bad, bro.
It was just very disjointed from Envy, and they were hitting into a site where again they didn't have any info.
Yeah, I would have hit that timeout button so quickly. Right after 2 rounds back-to-back, Envy are going to be talking about how they can probably play these early rounds with more active information, looking for more maps.
I don't know where Demon 1 was. He was scaling. He was going like, he went like towards like New Box.
Early aggressive plays.
I think it was like the second guy that Vic killed, bro. Because he killed the one guy coming out the side smoke, bro. And then he flicked on Steam 1, bang, and then he killed 2 guys. Bang, bang. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he's tough.
Yeah, it's the pistol round where they pinched A Heaven, and the bonus that they won as well, where Kesnet was hanging out in vents for forever. That's always a good look.
I mean, yeah, they took a good minute.
Into the vice, please. Let's slow things, not slow things down without intent, with intent this time of taking early space and then freezing.
Now, there's a few more problems abound than how you play the round when you just don't have the money in your bank account, unfortunately, for Envy. So it'll just be heroes up for Demon 1 and Kesnet, see what they can find.
2 pretty great heroes to have.
That's not initial hit, no flash or blind, yeah.
But they're eyeing up B main
Bro.
at present. Interesting.
This is what we're looking at to win rounds, bro. Demon 1, get a gun.
Outlaw in hand.
See what we can do with that after, guys.
Looks like a fake B Heaven dive out from Envy. There's a Paranoia sent up there too. Now double facing the line. Nice work from Kesnet.
Like I guess Kesnet just has full shield. Vic.
Exter was just a classic, gets 1 kill, and C9 are kind of going at this one by one.
Yo, Poppin is so low. Doesn't matter. It could matter. Hold on. Dude, Zelsis, you're so close to getting that, bro.
2 are low, but Secrets confirm his position. Just stack up together. It'll be tough for him to win this.
And see how Envy have taken 2 players up into B Heaven as well. Great positions to work from.
Well, not just 1. But Rossi's good for it.
There you have it. Thrifty round from Envy. And, well, they can fully reset.
Yeah. And now you have to look to C9 for some of the criticism in how that one went down. Looking back on it, I mean, credit to Envy, they hit some really nice shots. This opener on Oxy especially. But then how they actually played the Flood, I think was a little misguided. You saw people coming out kind of 1 by 1, and they were flooding into a site where they no longer had any anchor to actually go into.
I think part of it, too, with that first fight that went down is Oxy has a misread on how Envy are buying armor. Envy actually forced 2 rifles from other teammates so their duelists could buy heavy armor. So Oxy hits a shot, but it's not a kill that time around, and that's a big difference.
So 1-3-1 for Envy.
C9 haven't played very aggressively in mid, but this time Penny has tucked away in mail. And good for it.
Penny got 2 there?
Penny finds a couple, and now with neither duelist available from Envy, where do you go from here, Mimi?
It's so tough to get any space. You don't have an embed on the other side that could have activated.
All right, guys.
Wow.
What if we go back in Group A? That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, they actually are grouping him in.
And that triggers a B main repush.
Yeah. Well,
Can we do event split? Nope. You're going all A main. 40 seconds left on the clock, and you haven't seen Vice yet. And you've seen...
We'll see. You never know.
So that Vice is alone.
Yeah, Zelsis could get distracted with the minigame on his gun.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Wait, oh my gosh, they're actually going ramp here. You're saved.
I do like the choice to walk Heaven.
But there's a wall here, so we all have to get the timing through. Last time we failed it. This time together, nicely done. Flash up into Heaven, but keep your eyes on Zelsis. Back sight, tucked into the corner.
Zelsis dead.
Right direction. Starts to fall apart as the teleport is stuck through. Cloud9 are all out of sorts. It is a mess.
How? You know what? Sure.
Zeppa still have a chance if they work
sure.
Together. Envy have no control whatsoever, trying to walk out the 3 of them together. And now it's all left to Zeppa.
Honestly, well handled. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed that they would just go through MA and die the same way they did, like, lose the round the same way they did, like, 3 rounds ago, but no, they're locked.
Flash? I want to see back where that flash actually went, because his teammate flashed at the same time.
And of course, we had Vic sticking the ult in backside,
Yeah,
maybe thinking support was more on the way, or there would be no one guarding the planter. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, wait.
The teammate died. Oh, wow. It
He was
scrambled my
thinking,
brain.
he was thinking something, Mimi.
Yes, I just want to see this again.
Let's see if we can grab that for you.
Yeah, Envy though, again, winning out these improbable rounds. Here it is. Flash comes through. I mean, Poppin couldn't even see him there.
Oh,
That
it's
was
his teammate
teammate's
flash that he's trying to turn. And there you go. Yeah, there were even thorns. Okay, I understand a little bit. There were thorns on the spike, which I think also is something that Zelsis was popping at that time.
So making that noise makes him think he has a window, but even then,
Yeah.
it's a
Alright, let's see it, baby.
play.
Oh, it's just 5A.
So at the end of the day, it falls
And
completely
Oxy has a
apart.
Bucky.
Envy within spitting distance now.
Blind. Waltz gets popped. Yo, Demon 1 is mid-air!
Demon 1's gliding from above, but Oxy remains untouched for a moment. Now Vic, a sitting duck, is Envy have
Everybody died.
through this C9 hold and should have control over this A site. No smoke into heaven just yet. So
Let's see it, bro.
for Zelsis to look for.
Zelsis rips ults, everybody just stands out of it.
Garden. Try and activate quickly back into this site. C9 just found themselves in a 2-on-3 position. This time, have to get through an orb, have to get through the Viper's Pit as well.
Dude, I mean, Poppin and Egster are really spammable.
To try and flush someone.
Molly.
That'll be a
Oh my gosh!
taken very low.
There goes Egster.
A first kill out from Penny. Penny holding the line, sees the player pop on through, and it's a
1v1.
1-on-1. Penny has delivered for Zelsis. But he's facing
Penny, turn around!
action.
Oh, wait, that's Zelsis.
He has time.
NT.
Rossi for 3, and we're all tied up.
Cloud9 full scented on that A fight. And despite Oxy's heroics taking down both duelists, the trades here were just better from the other side. See him get caught on this slide through, and then pop it with a flat, not even, just swinging through to reactivate on that one. Whew, gets a lovely play. And this second half has been so weird.
Boys, let's go!
It was Envy in a firm control. A blunder of a round opens the door. Cloud9 blunders back. Another game
Is that another timeout? Oh.
A little bit wild, getting all the way this deep in. And we have crawled on back. So now Emmy has to figure out how exactly to play these rounds, because for a while, the passive approach was working, but now it seems as though Envy have been able to break apart these early fights.
The issue too is it's a tough choice around the economy this round. You have 3 players enough to force into rifles, the others in a bit of a tougher spot. You likely want to save and try and play against the threat of overtime. I don't know if playing too passive is the problem though. I think that in most of these rounds where Envy is actually getting the pick is when Cloud9 is trying to make a play. Either that or it's just in these kind of chaotic late rounds where they're failing.
Well, C9, they're still going to keep putting Oxy over on this A side for now. A little bit less punch behind that, as Vic has moved back on to B. Maybe some ideas to play around to mid as well. But ultimately, it is just going to be a half buy from them, putting together what they can, giving Envy a chance to take the lead for the first time all game.
Slower approach from Envy, contacting towards the smoke in mid instead. It's an early dog, gives some freedom for Oxy to rotate away.
This is good though from Envy, right? Last time they got thriftied, it was around they didn't play with any mid control, no space on the map.
Yes.
And they've given up A and B main, but that might not be the world's worst problem.
The key piece of info they're still missing is which side the Vise is on. They haven't figured that out yet, but hearing the sky flashes.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Pressure in mid.
I think they've got to have an
That's
idea.
enough for them
Stack
to
back
make
in
a
the A. It's only Zeppa here.
So
He's just
far,
playing
Zeppa
off.
just has a bulldog on screens, and even now he's given up the angle.
So again, this
Molly.
round will fall to a retake. This time 5-on-5.
Zeppa gets spotted. This guy's gone.
Hello. I'll be making my way out. Don't mind me.
I think the difference though is that Cloud9 have maintained heaven control. They don't need to invest huge resources to refight for that. So they have pretty much all the tools.
We're stuck on the B side with my Vice.
Right back into the
Eh,
site
they're low
this time.
buy. Why not?
Their sky flash gone. Headshot through the box too, so now the paranoia comes in. The stun is
1,
well.
2.
Is true and welly here. That's 2 kills now.
Dude. This like neon thing is like so stupid.
So active. That is
Wait,
wild.
Rossi didn't even get anything there.
Catch this timing, I think, with Poppin swinging onto the line.
3v2 still.
But now things get a little bit more uncomfortable.
That's it.
Rocket popped. So much writing on this round from Kesnet. Has to deliver, has to find it, and he will.
Kesnet, man. Oh my gosh.
Heroes for Envy.
Wait, my bad. I said 2566K plus. It's the 2566X plus.
Have stepped up. This time, Kesnet with this Red Bull clutch. I thought this refight towards ramp was going to be the end for Envy. Oxy getting those 2 picks, and then Rossi making this decision that I disagree with to re-swing. None of that matters though, when Kesnet plays that so masterfully around the sign.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, being a coach has to be so like frustrating, bro. Because now you're just sitting here like, damn, huh? I just gotta trust that they're not that they're gonna be fun. Wait, this could get bad. This could get bad. Zelsis steps forward. W Mance.
On the wrong side of the Vise wall. Spotted now.
Ooh, good one, Zelsis. And he gets one. Now he has guys with him. Demon 1, how are you like? Where is he getting 2 from?
Now Eggster has to make himself a hero. The man who struggled more than anyone else on this Envy roster since their ascension.
Been a good game so far, but now every angle is being held.
NT, brother.
Teleports right into the waiting arms of Zelsis. It's tied again.
This year with the initiator nerfs, with the change.
You think Eggster's winning these? Come on. Eggster winning those? Let's get real. It's okay.
Before they head forward. It's so difficult to deal with when those teammates are playing off each other well. Envy just gets torn apart in heaven. But they still have another buy. They still have another chance to push to match point.
C9 might have some ideas to fight over B main. This is a new look. Vic teleporting into the corner, and Envy are somewhat wary of that area of the map. Their idea is to brute force their way through mid.
Cloud9 largely giving this space. Comfortable with the hold they have towards the extremity. Make it feel like there's more presence off that Sky Flash.
Feels a little bit like that third round of the half here, except this time Demon 1 and Kesnet have linked arms in vents.
I've got your trail.
And a Seeker's now popped from the attack side, sends 3 over towards B. And that tells Envy so much. It means 2 on A, and very likely Vise on this side of the map too.
But it's the 2 best tools to start.
Already popped.
Can they hold firm?
Even 1's into the side already.
Good slow, bro, but I mean like no more Molly. Oxy gotta get here hella fast. Does Demo Zelsis!
Who is this guy?
He's getting 3?
Tears down 3 in the blink of an eye. Spike left bare.
30 seconds.
And Envy are ignoring it. They have to deal with Zelsis first. Eggster somehow does.
Extra for 2. Oxy didn't get in sight. These guys still didn't rotate. Come on, come on. Yo, if you lose this after Zelsis got you at 3K, actually quit the game. If Zelsis is giving you rounds like this and you throw it away, actually quit the game. He's trying to give you the map, man.
Out from heaven. And yet they're taking their time. Doing it diligently. But time begins to affect them. Now a crossfire setup. Kesnet into the smoke. Everyone's blind. It's only Eggster. 1.
Ooh, okay. Calm, it's calm, it's calm. Okay. Dude, now Envy's by, bro. What are we looking at?
The recovery for this squad. And it doesn't come
Envy's by, bro.
It doesn't come from a hero like that. Instead, it is Zelsis holding it down. The stall util here.
I mean, low-key, it's not going to be the worst thing ever. It's just going to be really scuffed. It's not going to be the worst thing ever. It's going to be really scuffed.
Eggster gave his team a chance.
Nice, boys!
go, Penny. Let's go. Bro, I think both of them.
Way to claim the credit, Penny. Okay. Trying to take that one away from Zelsis. Zelsis just the man like locking down in these late rounds, always locking down the site.
Demon with the bulldog. Hasn't what a
Quick
judge.
this time around.
Oh, he's flying in.
Just Goomba stomping on Oxy. Just a 1-for-1.
Good flashings. Flash again. Oh, that's a good flash, bro. That's the map too, man. No way Poppins winning 1v3s here. Yeah, you don't got it like that.
13-11 for them. Both teams had chances. Both teams made big mistakes in this game. But at the end of the day, it matters how you recover. It matters how you step up after the fact. And no one did that more than Zelsis. The final 2 rounds, he delivers for Cloud9. And a map up in this series.
I mean, his defensive holds were just brilliant on that side. And it really started.
First game of Siege of the day and I ran into a cheater. Bro's hopping on Siege willingly, by the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's my game, man. Sadly.
Eggster certainly gave it a shot there towards the end as well.
We'll save you, bro. Don't worry.
We'll see if he can continue, but
We're gonna get you out, bro.
talking about out from Zelsis. Brilliant work out from him. And from the rest of C9, we're gonna have more of this series coming up in just a moment, so don't you go anywhere.
Bro, I mean, this game was really messy. This game was really messy. This game was so messy. Hey. Hey, the big takeaway we can have from this, I mean, is it even really a takeaway, bro? It's not even really a takeaway. Let's get real, bro. This Team 1 guy, we've been doing this, bro, but this Team 1 guy can still shoot, bro. He still can shoot his gun sometimes, bro. I don't know what it is about watching him play the game, bro. But, like, every single time I, like, watch him shoot his gun in, like, a match, like, it's just disgusting to me, bro. He's just so clean, dude. How do you do that? Genuinely, how do you do that? Alright, I'll be right back. You guys are gonna eat this ad while I'm gone. Love it. Actually, yeah, I'll rip it.
And the walls drop. Oxy's huge with Zelsis for a moment, and that's a third one in an instant.
On the cards, Lucio ready for a Demon 1, dropped and traded. Kesnet! Peeking too much though, because Verdi has got his eye!
Here with the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now that's what we're looking for from Cloud9, a map win on Split. Talk to me, what did you like about what you saw there from your team?
Just the communication was insane. Like Penny's giving big comms, Jordan's taking control of everything. Like the communication was really, really on point, and we simplified things and just made it easy for us to win. Should have been a lot cleaner, but you know, we'll take it right now.
Would you say that communication was different from last week?
Oh, completely. That's a whole different team. It's a whole different team. Whole different team.
Well, best of luck on that too.
Cloud9 pick up the win, and Dan, the Penguin just got mollywopped. All right, well, hey, that kind of felt like the beginning of that game there for Envy at the very least, because on the defensive side, it wasn't looking pretty. But then things started to stabilize a little bit. But I think it's safe to say, though, Myrna, both teams really struggling on the defensive side of the map.
What's up, Polaris?
Multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, C9 was up, what, 7-1? And I think the main reason was we saw that Envy was just struggling on a lot of their retakes, just running through one by one, not being able to get a lot of those trades. And when they're playing on those sites, not being in those tradable positions.
The Great White Hope is gone.
We saw C9 having almost the exact same struggles. A lot of the time on their retakes, they're just
like,
but it's not a really fast flood with the rest of your team.
What does that indicate?
Bro, there's so many people that are like overjoyed. Am I missing something, bro? I feel like I've never seen somebody like hate on Kane's Air except for me. And the only reason I was hating on Kane's Air is because this guy was buying Odin on ISO and just like running teams down in Chow. Bro, I realized this while I was recording my video yesterday, bro. Literally mid-video, I started tweaking out, bro. Mid-video, I started tweaking out because I was sitting here thinking, bro, I was like, damn. This guy sat here and farmed some teams that I really enjoyed watching in Chow. Just like, dude, it was just like, bro, this guy buys Odin on ISO and Chow and just drops like 1v4s, just playing like the game didn't matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it just irritated me, bro. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually hella fair, actually.
He got so many multi-frags in that first half. I felt like he was the main reason why they were in so many of those rounds. When we flipped the side, again, like, he was still on top of it, but we saw other players come out on top, too.
Yeah, you see, after that, you see Vic a little bit more. I feel like Oxy is always a consistent piece for Cloud9.
Yeah.
But I think this guy is going to play a massive role going into Pearl, because last time that Envy was playing this, they were playing the composition with no flashes, and they were doing a little bit of what we just saw, going one by one, sometimes getting away with it, sometimes not getting away with it. But when you have a flash to kind of slow down that individual push that we saw for Demon 1 for Kismet, then things can change a little bit. So I think Zebra is going to be massive for this.
Yeah, no, for sure. But now as we take a look at the other side of the field, what's going on with Envy? We have Coach Stunner standing by and a person to get us the answers. Liz, take it away.
Yeah.
Here with the coach of Envy, Stunner. That was close.
No, he does have a lot of things. He does have a lot of things like
we saw Envy
historically.
A lot on the defensive side. Are you worried about that moving into?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
You are worried.
Memory's fraud.
I think we have a bit of a switch up on this map. I'm not too worried about the defense side. We're looking pretty good in scrim, so hopefully it translates over.
I'll see you for the switch up.
I mean, my guy was ready to just...
Was he actually banned? There's no like specific like clip or something of like why he's banned, but like people can infer, or people are inferring from, you know, previous actions.
Switch up for Pearl. I hear that, and that does give me a little bit of concern given how things kind of shook out on that defensive side.
I think this can be interesting. I think they can play a double duelist here with Demon 1. Demon 1 last week was playing the Astra, and he was playing a lot of... he was by himself in a lot of the situations, and again, just like in this map of Split, he gets away with it. But in a situation where they're able to work together with Kismet, I think that could work better for this team. For this one, it's an Envy that is going to start on the defense. You can expect a lot of the Kismet operator, you can expect a lot of the Demon 1 trying to push forward, getting a lot of the angles towards A, and you can also expect the Cloud9 that just loves to run it down.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw on Split, right? Kesnet and Demon 1 were the reason why they even came back so much. It felt like there were so many multi-kills on their side. So I agree agree with you. I really want to see a double duelist come online again for this comp.
Yeah.
And you're talking a little bit about C9. We've seen Penny on that chamber and Oxy back on that Neon. I think they did a good job. But,
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, if Envy are saying that they have some switch up based on how one-sided I thought that first map was going to go, now I'm thinking.
How does someone
maybe
look
Envy
Canadian?
have a
I don't
little bit
know.
more tricks up their sleeves.
Did somebody did somebody say that someone looks Canadian?
I mean, I was almost right, Matt.
To be fair, there's some people that just look Canadian. They just like have that Canadian look about them. Like if you told me Penny was American, I'd be like, can you double check? You know what I'm saying?
But this is still going to be a battle, a scrappy matchup. Sets the stage for map 2.
Penny looks Canadian. See, that's what I'm saying.
You got Mimi and Ender on the other side. They'll take care of you. See you then.
Like if someone sat there and tried to tell me that Penny was American, I'd ask them to double check because this guy like is very clearly a Canadian man. You know what I'm saying? Like low key? Yeah, no, that chatter's right, bro. You very much so can look Canadian.
Here, we're going to be heading into Pearl in just a moment once we get our agents all sorted for you. But honestly, Mimi, that first map ended up being a lot closer than expected, with Envy putting up a good run at the end.
Yeah, it looked like it should have been a dominant game for C9, but a couple Demon 1 rounds, and the second half made it close. Let's talk about comps. Big change for Envy, and this is what I was begging to see. Demon 1 on Chamber. Thank you.
You were literally begging.
I was literally begging.
Wow.
Cloud9 knows how good Demon 1 on Chamber is.
That's
on
true.
This map.
Like literally when Demon 1 was subbing in for C9, Imi was like, you know what? We just decided let's just put him on Chamber, and it just why wouldn't you?
I think that's great. Other changes I like. The way I don't think it was doing anything.
What's up, Drac?
The last time they played as compared to a Neon.
Hurtful, but true.
Great change.
Eggster, Phoenix, Kesnet, Neon, Demon 1, Chamber. I'm liking that.
Really uncomfortable on that role, and I think the Phoenix is good on this.
You Valorant guys are sickos? How are you gonna say, Jack? You're in Fortnite friend groups. How are you gonna sit here and say you Valorant guys are sickos?
These changes for Envy, and hoping for something a little stronger than their last Pearl showing.
Yeah, they are going to be starting out on the defensive side, and what I'm really curious about is, well, on defense, that's where Demon 1 is obviously going to be thriving on the Chamber, but because C9 had some experience playing with him directly on this map.
We both have a chocolate cake now? Bro, we've been had a chocolate cake, bro.
Specifically, once that operator comes into play. Are we okay?
Someone's excited.
Unironically, those guys. Yeah, I know.
Are you not excited?
I'm excited. I just, you know.
Listen, bro, I'm telling you. Dan was just hanging out with Pete too much, bro. That's all it was, bro.
Towards A main. As Envy was looking to trap play in mid off the Chamber.
Well, Poppin is a little bit left to his own devices here. Slithers back towards Secret. C9 have taken their time.
Yeah, they're keeping it real chill over here, bro. There it is, Oxy. I was about to say, when is he going through? Damn, 3v1 now. Rossi coming through Flower.
And now down to a 1-on-3 for Rossi. Tries to take a timing, but the drone is there in his face. And the setup is very strong for C9. 2 different angles to swing off the player on site.
Well, he knows where Penny is at least. Don't know if that's going to help him.
No stars.
That's a
damn impossible.
Start, but immediately the counter flash, and C9 take a back-to-back opening pistol.
Yeah, real nice from them. I'm interested to see if there was some kind of util that stalled Envy out.
Talk to me, Drac. Let me know, bro.
Utility with the Molly, with the flash, and then when they actually scaled through the smoke, it ends up being much later. Imagine something was holding them up there, but I think what really wins the round for C9 is not only that stall, but Oxy making the choice to fight back sight as a reaction to that volume of utility.
I don't know. I only know of I only know like 2 teams, bro. I genuinely couldn't tell you, bro. I don't keep up with GC like that.
I think that was an angle where Envy were getting in to some round wins that even when they were down in numbers, just playing solid on the retake. Zels is this time waiting to punish.
Good cow.
He did his job, though.
2 more. Oh, this popping guy's gone.
Nope, that's all you could
Bro, NT, bro.
Your imagination is weak. I'm
You
not
got
gonna
3
lie.
out of 6. That's pretty good.
That's true.
Wait, who took Zeppa's orb?
Wow,
Hey!
so few orbs to get his ult online. That's one of the reasons you pick him.
You just fulfilled the allotment.
There we go.
Alright.
I promise not to say that again.
I might. Last time Cloud9 played against the Phoenix, on their defense especially, I thought that one of the highlights of what was overall, I think, a pretty rough map from them was
All parts are like
good
this as long as you're gonna know it
ideas
do
of
not
how to
matter.
set up trap
WNBA.
plays for the
Oh my
Phoenix
gosh, bro. I
throwing
forgot about the WNBA, bro.
off of hearing that orb tap. Something I'm looking to see them play around in this one as well. But it's also something that I imagine Envy was looking at in there.
But yeah, no, I don't pay enough attention to GC to give you like a real number, bro.
Boo. I think that's a Demon 1 joke.
I don't know.
What are we doing out there? See if C9 can lock in and win another bonus. Oxy's got that judge in hand still, and he's just been sent over to make a noise on his own.
That's the do not get the orb volley of utility. And now they'll look back towards mid. Breaking this chamber trip will be a priority of pretty much every slower round from Cloud9.
This time C9 chose to just hear it and focus their attention somewhere else for now. Other things of note is Poppin did go ahead and get the round 3 Odin. That's holding down the line over on A. While Demon 1 actually steps down into B long. That's great space to take, especially right when the trigger is popped on street.
Need that back.
A lot of space for Cloud9 in street, but they don't really have another direction to go. You're either walking back towards the chamber or you're walking into Egster. That's a free one for him.
Or you're running and you're jumping and you're just getting mowed down. Great shots out from Egster. It's been a big turnaround from him, and that's a flawless way to shut down C9.
It's really good to see him playing like this. I think that he was one of the most hyped players coming into 2026, and I do think it's fair to say that he was the biggest disappointment at kickoff. It was a really brutal tournament for him. But this is him playing to the level you know he can hit, the level you saw in Ascension. I think Envy's success in this stage is really going to rely on him finding this form and keeping it.
Certainly will. Has that
Let me know Egster's a shooter.
And C9
Let me know Egster's a shooter now, bro.
A showing. Have some bodies here if they wanted
Hold
to
on.
fight, but
Demon 1 sitting up here with the Vandal, bro.
careful for Demon 1. Last
Bro, have you
round,
seen him? I
with
have seen him,
tripwires.
bro.
This time he plays in front of it. How wary we'll see.
Penny. Penny, you walked away, Penny.
Whoa, we are just sending it up into main. That is crazy. Keza
Damn.
Kill and Demon 1 the same in mid. This really boxes C9 onto the right-hand side of the map. So few options left to play with no other space taken on the map.
I love Demon 1 being willing to make that play off the presence from his teammates on the other side. And I also like to see them wasting no time with the Phoenix ult. That is a tool that you should be using the round you get it. You want to be refreshing that as much as possible.
Get 2-3 of those in the half, probably.
If you're getting 3, that's good. If you're doing really good, there's a world you can even get more. Can't say that on any other character.
Are C9 gonna actually go for anything? Because there's no smokes to play with.
30 seconds left.
Yo, they're walking into 4 dudes here, bro.
Face up one of these lines and get a
First
kill.
of which
That's
is
gonna be against Demon
first
1.
of which is dead. They're walking into 3 dudes now. Okay.
Enjoys. Molly comes down though, and that keeps C9 at bay.
Wait, they're actually sending it back into B.
It's a dash
Rossi
over
goes
towards the
long.
B side.
Let's see it, bro.
From Rossi repositioning towards long, really tough angle.
She get weird. Does he just want to give them the play here?
His time.
No, I mean he has to try to contest us now.
Planted. A good angle for Rossi. No one to shut
Okay,
him down.
he's
It's
dead,
actually
okay.
Kesnet
Spike down B.
to clear away Zeppa, and that spike not to be planted. And
Bowlers, wake up, bro. I'm hella awake, bro. What's up?
This round, one of the reasons why I was so perplexed by them choosing Waylay in their last Pearl game, I think that the value she provides on defense of being able to break rotation timings and be there faster than any other agent in the game is just so valuable to have. So it's a nice one though from Envy. I like the aggressive push-pull, making plays on
Camera angle made it look like your eyes were closed. Oh.
activity, that aggression is it seems always really been known for, but I think he's failed to channel so far in tier 1.
some success now, but it'll be a very early timeout.
I also don't have like hella wide eyes.
Not enough money to really
Camera angle, Shirley. What? You thought I fell asleep?
Has some ideas now at dealing with what they just got faced down with.
Come on, bro. We're midday, bro.
That Demon 1, where is he going to be walking? They need to be absolutely.
This might be a sleeper game, but that don't mean I'm sleeping.
While they might have one more rifle round out of Demon 1, it's going to start being Op City once he gets the Op online. And once this econ starts building, because
Oh no, I don't care that much about who's staying on what GC team, bro.
And the last one, they lost a player.
The money's going to be good, suffice it to say. And it's a tough task for C9 because you want to contest extremities early to deny Phoenix farming orbs. But the issue is the amount of resources you have to put into pushing him off angles means you're conceding angles either on the other extremity or in mid to the chamber. It's what makes this composition so tough to play.
Let's see it, bro.
So you have to make
Was Demon on op? No, he's just getting up here.
you're actually fighting for and knowing what you're giving up as a result.
That's the balance.
No missile.
Was just a bunch of stingers in hand.
Bro, and now Demon 1's all the way up here, bro. You've gotta be scared. Oh, Oxy. I didn't see you, brother.
Puffin's like, really? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, NT, I suppose.
And so it comes to a screeching halt. No neon, no gas, no speed, no way to really advance forward. Especially with, that's a drone being sent out from defense spawn. And it doesn't quite have the juice to spot these two players, filling in right behind it.
You're perfectly happy to play mid this way when you have rifles. Just play these longer angles, contain. It's fine, we'll give that space. We keep the sights.
Only watching this game for the big man pullers. This is why we love you, Dubsy. Shout out to you, bro.
Work up here. A little bit more cautiously off of the util. And some missiles primed for backside too.
Alright, let's see this be hit, bro. Extra. Tucked into screen. Oh my gosh. Popping swings from Evan. Eggsta can't get it done on the guy ramp. Vic Tribe Souls, Orb Max. Can't get it done. Left one off his Astral Divide. See, my accents are so bad, bro. I think I did like 3 different accents there, bro. Genuinely egregious, dog.
Late run anchoring is nice from Envy. Playing a lot more discipline this map. Not giving these fights in the mid round once they have an advantage.
You watched the video I added you on in general?
What's focused on?
Sounds just like you. Wait, what are we talking about, bro?
Explored B yet. Luckily for them, Demon 1 has not been able to get an op up yet.
Show that attention over into A.
Oh, I did see this video, bro.
See how C9 deconstruct this round.
I have to listen. I have to listen to it again, bro. I feel like that just didn't sound like me.
Perfect information now from Envy. C9 much control at all. Find a way back into that.
Yo, you can't tell me that song's not hard though, bro. Come on.
Do get that listening.
Listening. Talk to me. Damn.
Spike down A.
I got the bomb. On the street. They might just repush. Can we just hold for a bit? Oh, he's smoked it.
On the street, so you guys just selfie.
No.
1B, 1B, 1B.
I'm going back with me, man. I'm going back with me.
I'm gonna leave the car at the same time. Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
It might be chamber, back or something.
We're up here right now.
Taking that back.
Sweet. So let me listen.
Yeah, I'm coming. Probably just one more street.
Back off.
Back off.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Dude, this is so scoffed. Bro, and now they're trying to go back into A, bro. Let's see. Benny, how you clear this, man? Benny! Okay, he got the kill.
Big pick onto Demon 1. Now a chance at this round.
Yo, is there time? I don't think there's time for him to get this plant down. Can he get it? Is he getting this plant? He's not making it!
He's too slow. He took out his gun and lost the timing, if he ever had it to begin with. And even with Demon 1 going down, you thought there might have been a chance, but not to be. At the end of the day, C9 only scraped through with 1 gun.
That is another tough one for
Why you take his gun out? I don't know, scared of a flower guy, I guess.
Not giving anything in the mid round.
I low-key didn't see where he was looking at this crosshair. He had to have been scared of like a secret guy, because Penny mollied Flower and he hears if the guy runs through Flower.
Said just hold, wait, get that kill back, Holland. It's really difficult.
If he decided to take damage to run through through the Flower molly. Flash? Nothing?
C9 deal with Demon 1, who by the way is still rifling.
Phantom, Judge, 2 Stingers, and a Deagle.
And even if he's not getting kills, it's the forward information that allows his team to find the right stacks. This time, 2 players over on B.
I mean, it's not like he can get it, but like he was just scared of the guy. Solo ult's coming through. No tags on that. Now the Vice ult comes through. Hold up. Dude, but they're gonna come back into this so fast. Hey, you got the bomb down. Hold up. Oxy. Laser.
All over the place, and Oxy can't hold it through. It's another for Envy.
Round starts all right for Cloud9, getting space on site. But Envy's play in that retake was lovely. They scale off each other so well on the work back in. That just suppression with the spam out of the Odin means the player from long couldn't swing as Penny is fighting from back hall. That isolates these fights, and without heavy armor, the Odin does even more work when you're swinging into it.
C9 is a free lick confirmed.
5 rounds in a row now for Envy.
Listen, bro.
C9 yet
Maybe it's just not their half. Maybe it's just not their map. Who knows, bro?
It's been a continued, you know, at least feigning presence over towards A, but maybe the fast rounds just get the spike on the ground. Could be an idea. Some early spam.
A little bit of spam in mid.
The issue is you're pretty likely to get a spike plant, but the retake with this comp is pretty good. Having Neon, having Phoenix, you have a lot of tools to...
Envy is the dead team buff. Hey guys, we're not gonna make anything, so what if we just like win?
Over-rotating every round.
Exactly. The test this round though is on Demon 1. As long as he can teleport away here, that speed up into A is not going to be so simple for C9. So he doesn't even take the fight, knowing if he stays alive, his teammates come on in, they can hold down that choke, and C9 recognize it too. They can't really advance from here.
Envy, now high-low, hold this space on site. Again, they're so willing to leave a sole player on an extremity. There's 4 people postured towards A.
It's a gamble over into A. Envy hard reading
What
this
comes through?
And it's a good one too, but the utility
These guys aren't even through art yet, by the way. And they haven't gotten the chance to speed them in. I mean, that was just a lot of util for...
But Kesnet's still inside of this smoke, and more players behind him from Envy. They've got a wall underway. With 30 seconds, C9 tried to plant just on the other side. They get it down, but it Egster
gets ult.
Now running it back for another. It'll be Demon 1 to capitalize.
1v2 for Zeppa. 45 HP with regency, and he's gone. Okay.
Looking the wrong way. Rossi cleans it up. A 6th on the board for Envy.
I'm so impressed that Envy win that brawl. After the Cosmic Divide came up, their players ended up a bit separated. There's one solo towards art ahead of the wall, and Kesnet playing forward in this smoke. You see Zeppa catching him there. Despite that, though, the final 3 in this man disadvantage just play it so well. Egster on the off angle for 2. And then the trading back into the site is on.
Yo, someone help Kesnet fix his wire, bro. I feel like I've seen him fix this like 4 times. C9 second time out already. Yeah.
Rossi getting vocal down there on the stage as C9 will call their 2nd timeout of the half. More time for Rossi and C9.
Was that me or?
Yeah, I mean Rossi is. I don't know how well this comes through on the broadcast.
I just hear a bell, bro.
The
ding
loudest
ding.
guy in the room right now. He is yelling. He is hype. He is calming to his team. We can hear it through the headset.
Yeah. Do you remember at the start of the game, someone was like screaming insanely loud? Like, I don't know if that was Rossi, but he's like matching that energy from on the stage. While being at that 45-degree angle.
Impressive.
It really opens up the diaphragm.
Does
you
it?
know? Maybe.
I don't know how the
just let me
dynamics of that work. Okay.
Just let it happen. Well,
we heard the bell. Okay.
What you do here if you're Emmy, because You called the timeout, and then your team lost 4 more rounds in a row.
Making sure I'm not going
The
insane.
Sunheads have worked to at least get space. The issue is losing out to the retake with these fights. When they play the slower rounds, they've never been successful at actually pushing Demon 1 off the line. And, I mean, the guy's 4 and 6. It's not like he's taking over, but that's just because he's been sitting on the extremity, providing map pressure every single round.
Yeah. And when C9 do those freezes, Envy in the last round just fully rotate over. Seems like they've had the players ready to come in. And
No, someone who went to college with the egg, bro. How old is Eggster, bro?
I do like the idea of just hitting into that chamber, trying to run him over with the neon and see if you can get that pick early.
Now the chamber comes
It's
through.
just scary with the Tour de Force in hand.
Round 9, our first time seeing Demon 1 off.
And he's about to get turned off.
It's real enough in his hands. Let's see.
Yo, if he hits something here, I might actually like.
And yet the bodies have started to move from Envy. Already 4 players ready to come on
Oh.
from this. Demon 1.
Oh.
Good for 3. No chance for C9 whatsoever.
Man, it's just vintage from Demon 1. The first time he gets a scope in his hands this game.
I guess.
And that's what he does to him.
I guess.
I feel like when you come into a game versus Demon 1, a lot of it, especially here on Pearl, is going to be, okay, how do we play around the op? So then you're frustrated after you don't see any of that op play early on. And then you call your second time out of the half.
Back-to-back R6 games against the cheater, by the way. I don't know why you're subjecting yourself to that, bro.
I can still do that, by the way.
Just go play Valorant, bro.
Oxy might have to scale directly.
Eggs 23?
So there's not time to break it. Because that drone, the suppression effect is so strong. If you're scaling together and you make him pick, choose Oxy or get suppressed, and then you get the trade, maybe that's a way to get a pick on him. But damn, is it tough to deal with this guy right now.
Listen, go play the better games now. It's okay. Just hop on some Val, bro.
Standing in the open, and he lets the drone go through. You think you're safe, and then he swings out and just kills you anyway.
Or if he just has a friend.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of a gamble, a little bit of a coin flip.
NT Zepper.
Well, Zepper got his.
It's so true. So impactful, even. So I was with Demon 2 help this run. I just want to watch this again. Third shot, he didn't
Which is your favorite kill?
I think number 3. It's just so casual, so quick.
What did I tell you? Are they gonna finally give me a fight? They would. They did. What happened? Passed away.
Due to old age?
Yeah.
No.
Bro, Demon 1 is so.
Well, it might happen again.
He's got friends this time. And that's enough for C9 to
like, absolutely
not want
not.
to go here.
No, thank you. We'll leave. That last round was enough. Actually trying to pull back into Art a little bit. C9 are making a lot of noise very early into the round, but
NT, brother.
really amounting to
How's Oxy alive right now? How is Oxy alive right now?
Elsa's already out of it.
And he gets his heal up, bro, but I mean, used all his util. He's still a stun.
So the way that Envy rotates is they just encircle that area and take them apart. I feel like C9 is never actually giving threats of a push on the other side throughout this game.
It's hard, too, when there's threats of ops and whatnot.
Yeah.
Eggster.
Oftentimes, like, make your lurkers slow down or be less confident to step out into the open.
And that's why this comp is so tough.
Hop on CS, bro, then she's gonna have the same problem.
You can play behind the chamber with.
Just cheater after cheater, bro.
Round 3, they had him solo peeking mid, but it was a trap play with the Phoenix behind ready to flash. Sometimes he will actually be alone, but
Flash.
tough to know.
Little peekaboo out from Oxy.
Demon 1 tries some. Wait, Demon 1 down. And okay, Cousin is on 3.
3 already.
Yeah, this guy's 4 bullets.
Left and none to spare. Switches on over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No chance as Zeppa takes him down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's 8-2, bro. C9 used both timeouts already. They're coming into a bye round. I think they have like 1 ult.
It feels like a different team than the one I watched last week when they were on Pearl.
I don't even remember what the ult is now. Like.
Yes, but it is so much better. The value that Eggster is getting on this Phoenix. The map presence that Demon 1 has on the chamber. how comfortable Keston is as an individual on the Neon as well. That's
Amy's
how it
having a
feels to
great
play
time.
against.
It's like, I wish I could hit that timeout button. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just go next. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is tough. He just has to watch
Just
it
Zeppa's
suffer
ult.
for the rest of this map.
Well, for 2 more rounds at least. At halftime, he can ask what on earth is going on. No kills to be found. Some chip damage onto Vic on the way out.
Well, guess what? Demon One's mid this time.
Here he goes.
Alright.
Oxy's ready for it.
It's good punish.
Roxy gets the kill on Demon 1. Now they just speed up into a pretty free B site.
Rossi in a tough spot.
Rossi, you getting off? Ooh, Rossi's staying on here.
So quick to come over. He's going to be here in just a matter of seconds.
He is gone.
He is. 1 kill.
Hasn't it got that?
A highway bandit.
Hasn't it got in and got out? Just like that?
One more chance for him. Still that spike not comfortably planted.
I don't know why I'm shocked about the timings Neon can get here, bro.
And they just keep going one by one. And C9's waiting arms.
Hey.
Cloud9 finally shut
Vic?
down this momentum and take a round.
It's feeling like game 1 again, where one team comes out to a huge lead, is in dominant control of the map, and then it's a couple rounds of heroics. It's we
Corner.
finally killed Demon 1 on the TP. It's Oxy getting this beautiful, by the way, entry on the slide. And now suddenly there's a chance. If they 8-4 win a pistol, this game is far from over for Cloud9.
Now last round started by shutting down Demon 1.
Yeah, well, he finally, you know, an op on the server, you'd think, oh, it's going to be Chamber, right? No, my Sova has it.
Lovely. Well, if it's just Sova on A, surely C9 should have no troubles hitting this site.
Now we'll see about that one. They take their own turn at orb farming.
Got that orb. Someone just got an ultimate.
Yeah, Oxy, Penny, and Vic now with theirs on the board.
Scout destroyed.
So now A main, there's no chamber. Art, there's no chamber. Well, he's been playing Street a whole lot. So maybe an idea of faking out at the B hit and pivoting back into A is exactly what C9 need.
They know that Keston
They didn't
likes
do
to
enough.
quickly rotate off that presence, but there wasn't a lot.
It was
to
just
sell
the
it, just a
drone?
drone
They're
and a
gonna
jiggle.
go.
They're not fighting.
And
I mean, wait,
just
Penny
jumped up
does
alongside
have
you
ult
and saw
here.
There's no one down B line.
Timing
He
really
does not
matters
play
a
a passive
lot.
anchor at all. And what it affords Envy is now
The
motion.
timing of the ult
drawing
matters a
3
lot.
players
Oh, is he using it for the
onto A,
hit?
almost 4.
Even if they sold
And
this,
the
this
Astral Wall
is
goes
so
up.
slow. Keston has the ult.
This could be ugly.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds
Still
on the
30
clock.
seconds, bro.
Keston trying to take some timings through the wall. Slow C9 down.
Bro, and they're
We
trying
are
to wait
getting down
out
to the
this
wire.
Neon
20
ult.
seconds now. C9 must go in.
Bro, they get front sight. This is so weird immediately.
Waiting for a moment to slide on through. That'll be Keston.
Seppa!
And Zeppa for 3.
Seppa!
Out of nowhere. Cleans up this round with ease.
First time one of those team fights has gone the way of Cloud9. And now Rossi.
Where's that coming from?
His job has been to hold B, to play these late retakes. Faced with a 1v4.
C9 not allowing him a chance. They're looking for the 8-4 and they will find it. And so when all is said and done, with Envy winning 8 rounds.
Where
in
is
a row,
Zeppa getting
we've got
3
the
from?
reverse of
Show
map
me.
number
Let me
1,
know.
8-4 this half, Mimi.
Such similar scenarios where we get here in both games. Credit to Cloud9 for piecing these rounds together.
Take us home, Francis, for this one.
Zeppa gives him a round. Is it enough for a comeback? We'll find out after this.
Alright, hold on.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright. We back. Bro, listen, C9 getting those last 2 rounds genuinely caught me off. Why am I so sorry? Bro, what am I hearing?
Envy have the lead 8-4 at the half, and by all accounts, Mimi, the big switch up in composition has paid off for them on the defensive side. Now they need to see that carry through to attack into C9.
And this comp is also very good on attack. It's overwhelming.
Wait, low key? Let me open a curtain, bro. I just realized.
Great tools to fight early for extremity control and prioritize.
Like, I have the light on my room, bro. Like, I've been like out in the backyard today, bro, but I have like no light in my room for real. You know what I'm saying?
Type of look. And it does seem like it is perfectly suited Envy's style. But for Cloud9, they've been solid on the.
Give me the sun, bro. Give me the sun, bro. That's what I need. The energy of the sun. I'm like Superman.
Well, Exter's Phoenix making some presence down A, or B rather, and well, that's your first orb of the half taken in just 10 seconds.
Interesting read for Cloud9. They're trap playing towards Street, expecting a fast play there, and then being able to stun and refight in.
I think one of the big benefits of the Phoenix is fighting all these close corridors with the flash. Street, Art can be very good angles for you.
This comp also gives a lot of agency to Demon 1. Walks around, baits out the wall, and backs up.
Send C9 scattering for a moment. I like sending the dog down B long after spotting the players in mid. So good work from Rossi to shoot it down. Only reveals one player on this side.
And they don't see any forward look on Street.
Then they send it back into a 5-man B hit. Dude, there's 3 guys here, though. Zeppa still has a flash as well?
It's tough.
Does Vic stars for this? No, he doesn't.
Envy don't have too much left to work with if they want to break.
Just guns. Let's see it, bro. Good stun.
Vic goes uncleared.
Actually, 10 out of 10 stun.
Shows up into the server. Zeppa still backside. C9 are bringing in reinforcements. It's nice out of Demon 1 and Rossi, though.
2 guys are low. Demon 1 and Rossi. Rossi? Rossi gone?
Finally turns it around.
Penny, you win these. Demon 1 swinging? I guess. Whatever.
But Envy will take their pistol.
So aggressive from them, not giving any chance for Cloud9 to fight through. Round nearly went wrong for Envy. They didn't have a second flash on the Phoenix, so breaking the crossfire.
Like, I guess, man.
Also some problems. But still, the fighting later on was just excellent. Yeah. Rossi getting this kill back sight. Demon 1's aggression and presence in this pistol round as well.
So C9, even with 3 players stacked over there, couldn't find the right ways to sync up and shut down that hit. Nothing spent by them on this second round. Just gambling 4 players onto B this time. Interesting to see, too, that Envy aren't, you know, going for any sort of round 2 saves. It's all in on these medium-cost guns.
You also see them buying 5 sets of full armor, fearing the possibility of an Oxy Force with an Outlaw or a Bandit getting picked up.
Yeah. Even just having less
full heavy
max
shield.
HP for a
I don't know,
or something
Stanga.
like can sometimes be the difference maker.
It looks like they're not going towards
Clearly they don't
not going towards the stack.
No. And they've really taken their time with it. Contacted
Vic by himself is low-key a stack, bro. Watch him get 2 here.
Pinging all the spots where C9 could be hiding if the stack was on this side of the map.
He's not getting anything here. Let's get real. Let's get real.
Nothing. You've got to assume that one of these sites is going to be firmly held by C9, and Envy have guessed correctly this time around. Oh, listen to all these footsteps. Rossi has complete control.
C9, something tells me they'll just wait here. Let the spike take them in 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, you have about, I'd say with the time between rounds, you've got 45 seconds to go grab a snack, people.
Okay.
Only 45 seconds.
Well,
And T. Bad timing is so unlucky.
Come back quick.
Doesn't matter.
If you like eco frags too,
They got everything.
Around, and that's exactly what Envy are going to give us. 10-4 now, the lead.
Yeah, with that full buy, everyone on armor, it actually means you're going to be down to a couple pistols likely on this round. Doesn't matter too much in the end. You're up 10-4, in a great position. And now this is the round, the absolute must-win for C9. On the pistol, it was all about Envy. They took every bit of space they wanted. A solo Phoenix takes B, walking back into Street, Chamber taking Art alone. I want to see a Cloud9 that is more proactive at punishing those kinds of plays.
C9 will be starting the fight in A lobby this time around.
Watch gets nothing.
Just waiting.
Smoke just comes up now.
Fight back for that space.
Bro, and they're sending 4 guys to walk back into this. Wait. Oxy, don't get fried, buddy. Oxy, there's a guy with the judge. Be scared, Oxy! Stun? He's not getting cleared!
Just yet, he's still alive. Now taken out.
Still, they go 2 for 2.
Go 2 for 2 in A main.
Zelsis is here.
Still not so easy for them
Use his
to
last missile for that.
Because unbeknownst to them, Zelsis has been able to get himself in here.
Oh, that's a good spam. It's a great spam, actually.
Now a drone
It's a good
too,
dash.
as he steps
Too,
back, supports his
Let me know
teammate.
Zelsis is him.
It closes in.
Demon 1.
The challenge and the shot connects out of Demon 1. The push and pull is perfection.
Those
Demon
last
1
3 from Demon 1 are
and
so
quite
good.
honestly, that
So that's
could be
11-4 now.
It
No
should be.
timeouts for C9.
Has been a beast.
No money for C9.
And this run, absolutely no exception. 2 for 2 is pretty good on that main fight when you're Envy. Just look at that reset. It's another here at the end to close.
That works. C9 know they got to force up. Another run at the judge in Oxy's hands. Maybe another chance.
They're gonna do this with their go map 3, aren't they? Go map 3, bro. Imagine they go map 3 and then C9 just win anyways. Bro, those are the ones that tilt you, bro.
Envy move up into street.
When it's like you feel like one team should just be winning, and then like the other makes you think that they can win, and they go 3 maps just to lose, just like really bad too. Just wasting your time. Oh, listen and talk to me.
3, 2, 1.
Back off right now. He's good now. Sky's coming. Wait.
Yo.
I'm blind.
4v2.
Back off. Out.
Nice,
guys.
Let's go, guys. Nice.
Good patience.
Nice,
Go, guys. Good patience, guys. Yo.
Nice fucking exact, bro.
Did you get that all written down, Mimi?
I don't think I heard a word Keston said except 3, 2, 1 slides in 200. Nobody else is ready to capitalize off that, bro.
Ideal's trying to be like, come on, guys.
Bro.
At the end of the round. A little bit of chaos, but he did play this so nicely. Excellent entries out of that Neon.
Let's go, brother!
Let's go, brother.
Yeah, there it is.
Hasn't it tweaking? Bro, I had no clue what he said at the end of that round, bro. Flash through, Kesnit. Is he getting orb? He's not getting orb. Who's getting that?
This one has started to
Rossi. Okay. Yo, are they just gonna go straight into this, bro? Nobody else is anywhere on the map, by the way.
It's 12-4, buddy.
Yeah, well,
Just 5 dudes A main. Okay, they're walking it back. They're walking it back.
That would be running away. Good setup
People
for
with the drone.
bit of a feint. The rest
All
of
the
guys
seekers
were
get broken.
Worried about a flank coming back through. They contact back through into.
I mean, there's no reason for these guys to move yet.
eating up some precious time here.
You think that secret timing is a little early?
That Sky Ult already used from Zeppa.
Flash hits nothing. Now Oxy just insta moves. Vic insta moves. Start leaning more guys towards mid.
Over on this B side with the Hunter's Fury, but I recount a round where Envy took their time and committed into a Vise with 30 seconds left on the clock before.
Dude, I mean, 30 seconds, they have to hit into this, bro. And there's still full Vice setup. There's 3 guys. Zelsa still has 2 missiles, by the way. Hey, man. I mean, this was a great attempt, bro. This was a great attempt, bro. This really was a... You just hit the wall now? This was a great attempt, bro. Yo, NT, man.
I do remember that round you were talking about. This feels a lot like it.
Mimi, but it's okay because they had 8 chances.
Yeah.
Now they have 7.
Okay, that's chill.
They can afford to wait out the clock on 6 more rounds.
Yeah.
And hoping they don't find a Vise on the end of it.
Me when I'm an hourly employee.
Just run it down to the wire.
I think that's how Fnatic gets played. Anyways, that was a rough round. I mean, not having any map presence towards B, I would have liked to see them leave an embed on A and be willing to pivot back towards there after the re-clear Yuzo came in. regardless, they have lots of chances to atone for that round.
They have to atone for that one?
Yeah.
We're going that extreme? Okay, you know what? I'll give it twice in one day, sure. That's reasonable. By the way, 10 seconds in, and where are Envy? All the way through mid with their
Hey, they hit the wall early this time.
Unsupported.
Pretty much everywhere.
Now, are they just gonna...
Like they
All right, they're just gonna hit. It's whatever. It
Oh
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Open B site now.
Exter gets 2 more kills.
No retaliation.
And Exter really has been
No retaliation possible. Plant goes down. Vic, did you think they were still coming A, bro?
3-on-5 retake now. This should be it for Envy. They have great positions. They still have utility.
Just line up for him? Yeah, just give it to him, bro. Oh, just give it to them, bro. Top 3, here we come, Haven. Last time we saw this C9 team on Haven, bro, they got kind of just fully ran down. Like, bad.
Not a huge amount of
like, when I say fully ran down, I mean literally it was just sight hit, sight hit, sight hit, bro.
Over. Envy gives C9 a brutal smackdown and send us to a 3rd map.
Great recovery out of them. Love the compositional change coming into Pearl. I think every agent switch up makes sense. And I think as a whole, the comp fits their style. They're a team that likes to be proactive, likes to fight, and who wants to invest resources to let their star players have moments. I think this composition hits all of those keys, and I'd honestly love to see them play something similar on more maps.
Yeah, well, we've got Haven coming up after this to decide. That's a map. Some people are locking into Phoenix. We'll see. We'll see what ends up coming through from it, because C9 are going to have to make some big adjustments themselves. That was rough.
It really was. This was such a tough loss for them.
All right, I'll be back.
Now having to rally back. This is a map that Envy played before. Let's see where it goes. The final map of this series coming up.
One enemy remaining. Last player. Enemy remaining.
Then the walls drop, Oxy's huge with Celsius for a moment, and that's a 3rd one in an instant.
The cards, Lucho ready for a Demon 1, dropped and traded, Kesnet! Peeking too much though, because Verdi has got his eye!
Map 3, here we come, oh my god! Haven.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas in Team Envy, or as I used to know them back in the day, Envious, picked up a massive win over Cloud9 on their pick of Pearl. And they did so with some inventiveness, honestly. And there was something, it was a conversation we were getting from Mimi and Ender toward the end of their cast on that Pearl map that I think is worth kind of expanding upon a bit, which was the switch-ups that we saw from this Envy roster. But more importantly, Eggster's been the talk of the town for a long time. We were wondering, where does he go? What does he do? What agents?
I think we found the agent, bro.
Turns out the answer was
Give him Phoenix.
Yeah, bruv. Was that supposed to be your British accent?
Hey, bruv.
That was okay. Well, in the pre-show, we were talking about Eggster and how I feel like he didn't find his identity, didn't find his new role in the team, and I feel like with this Phoenix, definitely what you were saying is really, really good fit for him. He has the flashes to support. He's still able to get in and get a lot of that positioning to make sure the team gets past whatever points they need to, and it's working out really well.
And it's something they didn't have before on Pro. They didn't have any flashes to work with in the first place. So not only is an agent that fits him really well, but it's also an agent that fits what they want to play and how they want to play in this map. I really, really liked it because for Cloud9, they bring the same thing, they bring the same ideas, but they were not able to get as aggressive because of this.
Yeah, and it showed round after round. Let's take a look, though, at that defensive side because Envy looked fantastic. A lot of it predicated just on them wanting to fight. They like fighting, and fight they must have.
I mean, one of the winning
She sort of said,
C9
what's up, Colin?
Being able to play post-plant, so much util to delay that spike defusal. But Envy, they caught that right off the bat. They knew that they had to deny.
Yo, hold on. Okay, can we mention? I feel like Demon 1's aura farming persona is low-key slipping, bro. He looks like he's having a good time on this team. Am I trolling for saying that? I feel like he genuinely looks like he's having just fun. I've never seen this guy get hyped and smile. Like every time he hit a good round on EG, bro, he's just, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the persona's slipping, bro. You don't got the order to do that anymore? You might be right, bro. He low-key lost it, bro.
Out of him, and exactly what you want to see here at this point for Envy, because I mean, Dryad, look, we were talking about the
Oh my gosh, yo, you know what time it is, bro?
Early on, you need players to step up, and Eggster's proven why he managed to get himself from Ascension to this seat.
He was doing it right from the beginning of this map. This is the Eggster that we wanted to see, especially when he's not
I'm so poor.
We were thinking
So we're playing Open Guesser
last week, they were
and not
talking
Geo
about how
Guesser.
he wanted to play Omen, for example. He was willing to try something else, but you know, you can try different things. You might just be better at
All right, talk to me.
over the other, and I feel like it has
Listen,
I mean,
Colombia.
has been Eggster's best.
I mean, there was just nothing for me to look at, by the way.
Debut in Americas, at least. He has done phenomenal. Even on his Omen and Split, he was doing a pretty good job. He was anchoring his site.
2022? What got added in 2022, bro? Ooh, maybe it's Colorado, bro.
To support and get the entry picks. It's like he's back home. But I mean, going into this next
Wait, that's 2024. I feel like everything in the US got mapped already. Pre-2024. Maybe I'm trolling.
Honestly, might not be
Phoenix one trick? I think so. Envy had this map of Haven permaban for forever. They haven't played it this year at all. So we don't really know what to expect coming into this map. I think this Phoenix makes sense. But also, if they want to go for that approach, they
yeah, let's go Colorado.
One in Split and also in Breeze last.
It was Oregon, Chud.
I think that's also a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1.
Okay, it's more trees.
For sure, it's so nice for Envy to have this flexibility, to be able to play double.
W sign, bro. I'm driving on the right side. Wait, which side do we drive on in the US? Wait. Yeah, which side of the road do we drive on over here? Someone help me out. I know someone knows. The right. Okay, good comms.
Not going to be easy, but Cloud9, they had some right ideas last time around. They lost this map to Lev, but still, it seems like it's all going to depend on Penny and Oxy.
Montario. Wait. Ontario. Highway 55. Huh. I'm not looking for the specific highway, but let's click, bro. Wait. Why do you just like know this? What's your problem, Dubsy? Okay, bang, look. Motorcycle. That's like something, bro. I low-key don't know what that said, but like, it said something, bro. 2024. Okay, maybe it should stop that. There we go. I was like, what am I hearing, dude? We're gonna pretend like this is Brazil and go into the next map. Oh wait, it actually is. I'm the toughest.
The distance here after Envy obliterated Cloud9 just moments ago, and we're heading on to the map that C9 launched their opening series on with Haven. They are gonna need to make some adjustments.
Oh, I need to run an ad.
Bounce back after last week and after 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they will, and they're also gonna have to look down the barrel of the same comp they just lost to. We were kind of
wow, same comp. Literally 1-for-1 same comp.
More maps, and yeah, Haven's great for it. A lot of teams are playing the Neon. A lot of teams are playing this Phoenix combo with it as well. I think this is a great direction for Envy.
Yep, gotta love it. Those Phoenix fights with the flashes, very good. Again, in those closer corridors, in the mains, of course. And we saw Eggster really stepping into his own in that second map in particular. Of course, though, for C9 getting to go back to the attacking side, I think Oxy has been a standout when they are on the attack.
For sure. I think on attack, though, a big thing I'm looking to improve between maps is how they're pushing Demon 1 off lines in the mid-round. I think that far too often he was allowed to sit on an extremity, which gave free rotation to Kesnit to be wherever he wanted on the map as fast as possible. Those are the focuses, but it is the same comp they just faced. It is a map that they were working on after losing it last week. Question is if it's enough.
Envy geared up and ready to go here for our opening pistol. This is where C9 have been very successful, and it's been off Oxy's back already, throwing down the fast lane, but it's all a ruse as the rest of the team steps in mid, but Envy have two players in mid. Trying to get this catch. It happens every single point on the map. Envy.
Yeah, this guy's getting mollied out, by the way.
You might just want to wrap this one.
Hey, Zelsus got his.
Kill,
Zelsus did get his.
Hunted down and taken down. Look how many people got invested in that kill, too. We had an Astra Star. We had a Phoenix Mall. Like, it's just madness that he had to deal with.
Envy plays so well in these fast-paced rounds. I think the decision-making here from Demon 1 is excellent. Pushing through the wall, fighting back up, recognizing so early that that was a fake, and setting his teammates up to not only hold here together as two, but then to have the backstab at the end.
Tough way for things to start for C9 after the blowout.
Kesnit and Garage with the judge.
And it might get even tougher. This is
200, 200, 200.
This is a judge.
It's the fastest round of all time. Hello?
We're wasting no time. That was 2 rounds done in like 2 minutes.
I respect that.
Yeah.
You know, just run it down, get it over with.
Oh, and Kesnit is probably gonna have.
Bro, why can't y'all slow it down, bro? I mess up my ads, bro, and they decide that they're just gonna run the fastest rounds of all time. Like, whatever.
When his team is gonna ask him to show up, he's like, no deaths, no kills, no assists. Like, he's just living his life, his little Sova life on Haven, throwing the dart down A lobby. That's not been where C9 have attacked so far.
Envy's comp excels at fighting out of Garage with the Phoenix Flash. So at Chamber, you get free contact and then a reswing.
I really like that. Unfortunately, no one there from C9's side this time.
They were trying a really similar thing on Pearl as well.
Yep.
And now it's just going to have to be a retake unless Demon 1 wants to just waltz into sight.
I think he might.
Up and hitting him with a cross map dart.
No, it seems like Envy taking their time. Now into backside goes the rest of Envy. Kesnet backs
Yo,
in,
Vic.
gets that kill. No
Vic got it.
trade.
Hold on.
How is that even happening?
Wait,
Envy have taken
I'm sensing
the
something
side, and
special.
C9 are right
They get this kill on Poppin and it's over.
to get out, and Poppin
Wait,
is
stun's bad. They're not clearing him.
on the pivot into B.
Okay, and
It
Rossi
is
got
an
theirs.
execution.
Okay, so
The reaction times from
It's
Envy there.
3-0.
And I'm not talking about the flicks. I'm talking about the positioning. We're so good. They have absolutely no fear at fast flooding. Look at this from Kesnet. His teammates are pressured in garage. He's immediately sliding into a smoke, giving them the chance to refight. And as the pivot comes through, Envy is ready again.
yeah, I'm giving up on the 3-minute ads.
You could see from Vic's
We're going to
like
one.
how claustrophobic that position is. He's inside of an open smoke in that hallway between.
There's pre-rolls,
garage
whatever,
and
bro.
C-site. There's players
I
coming at him from both
cannot
angles.
stand
No chance there.
running that fat of
Lucky for
ads,
Poppin,
bro.
He got on the board. Just comes in. He's the guy that's shutting down that.
Yo,
hit
C9, what's up,
inside.
Max?
So a second bonus round taken away here.
Unbeliever?
Poppin.
And doesn't
But
matter.
it doesn't
I thought
matter when
Poppin.
Dexter's
I
there
thought
backing up.
Poppin turned around like
Yeah, those two players
him Benny got
walking
the kill.
together.
No, but
And now a fight
no
towards
need for a
garage
gasp,
again.
bro. Oxy for one. Rossi gets the kill.
Through the stun,
Rossi got.
Rossi fights his way
Damn.
through. That'll make it 3.
Okay, so Vic,
Vic recovers
you have a
the
Phantom in a
Phantom,
1v3,
also
buddy.
his position.
How do you go about this? Tap, swing,
If he gets
good
a kill, he has
one.
the ult. Does he
Ults
escape
to
from it? Yes,
A.
he does. All the way over onto the A side. He has a chance now.
8.
Poppin will be here quite quickly. Vic repositions
Maybe he's into
towards
short.
He's
Oh,
looking
he's
the
not ready
wrong
for
way.
popping.
The wrong way. It's
Just
fast
so unready for popping.
Showing up in the right position.
These are
Back-to-back
so
rounds
fast, bro.
to catch C9 in transition. And that hope that was there for just a moment plucked away.
Nice try for Vic. But tough to read that Poppin is going to be in that position. Earlier on, I think Penny takes that lurk timing a little too early. His teammates hadn't actually provided that much pressure on the other side. And as soon as he falls, Cloud9 feel like they have to accelerate that play. Go straight into the meat grinder. So
Dude, this Rossi guy, man.
game, it was a blitz. It was fast. Here's your chance if you're
I low-key
C9.
saw the vision for Vic to win that, bro. C9 have not had much of a chance outside of Vic having a chance to clutch that. Okay.
When does he use it? 'Cause again,
So, here's what they're gonna do.
yeah, 'cause out of garage is Demon
Eggster's not gonna get anything with this ult. He got one.
Sprint in and get a kill. Are you joking? Meanwhile, Demon 1, a thorn in C9's side.
He's playing aggro.
When the dust settles,
Like, very.
it is just that 2-for-1.
Listen, 3v4, this isn't unwinnable. Look, drone comes through.
Players ready.
Okay, so
And deliver once more.
Eggster and Rossi were both there.
The only loss is
Yeah,
over
there's
on
just
this
no
side,
world
but
Kesnet gets
unbeknownst to Penny,
cleared.
there was another player behind Poppin.
No world Kesnet
while
gets
they're
cleared
always
there, bro.
The understanding of how
Ooh,
the
Zeppa.
been there, but Zeppa carves out 2 more kills.
Hold on.
Brings this into a one-on-one.
Could this be the one? The one that they win? The one that saves Emmy's timeout for the next round.
Zeppa is primed and ready. And in Kesnet's eyes, he could be
Dude.
but he chooses the close fight. He chooses and comes up
Emmy
with
ripped the
nothing.
timeout.
Kesnet is
Emmy ripped the timeout.
The rumors
It's
of
over.
Vickers' death may have been overstated.
I
Hell yeah,
think
they're fighting
we
you at the beginning of
found
the round. They're running at you after that.
what Envy need to
They're
do.
almost throwing a 3v1 and then hitting the nicest shot possible to win it. I mean, this is the Envy that got promised to us when they ascended. And sure, it's with different players, it's with different agents. But this is them delivering on that conceit.
Just this joy sapped out of the C9 camp after a 13-5 map 2 and now a 5-0 start to the decider map here. And we talked about it before the series began, Mimi, but with both these teams dropping 0-1 initially, and with a lot of talent in this group, this is kind of a make or break match when it comes down to it, because very likely your match opponent here is going to be, that head-to-head is going to matter if you're trying to break through in the standings, or you're going to be forced to beat teams that are punching down on you.
Yeah, you have G2
Bro,
and
hold
MIBR
on.
to go in.
What's the rest of their group look like?
And I don't think either of them would be favored in those matchups. To say this is important for playoffs, I think is really an understatement. Cloud9 know that. They've always been the team that are the group stage demons. Their story has been choking in playoffs.
C9, you gotta win this one if you want a positive record. C9, if you want a positive record, you gotta win this one. Oh my gosh.
If it doesn't happen.
Sure, and it is still early.
Yo. If Cloud9 want to have a positive record going into playoffs, they need to win that one. They need to win this right now, or they're going 1-4, bro.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Well, C9 have yet to turn in their homework in this third map yet. But maybe
This
will be the
isn't
difference
looking
of a round.
good.
Zeppa has Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
It's so interesting to me that Demon 1 is
Drown.
in the chamber so often now, and it's basically never offing.
All right, let's see this, bro.
Just going for the brawly fight.
Zeppa's on his ults.
Step in front of it, does get tagged. And his TP revealed. How does Zeppa
Just 0 tags on it, bro.
and even Rossi
I lied. He got a tag. You might be the truth. Are they gonna kill an extra on B? Okay.
This round is
Demon and Rossi both down pretty low.
The pick into B gives a chance for C9, but they've lost the A extremity. The rest of NV is rotated back over as well. That is a big kill onto Demon 1.
Oh, wait. Let me know what Zelsis Ace
was the hero that kept the game in C9's favor back on split. That's a 3K out from him. But look at the positions Envy have trickled into now. Kesnit on the flank. Now a lockdown to try and secure this one. Zeppa's got to be careful. There's players on
Dude,
all
Zeppa,
fronts, but he
you
somehow
might have
slipped
the
the
best
net
timing
here.
all time.
And come back around. Finds himself in exactly
Because
the
how
right
does
position.
Rossi not even see his cape there, bro?
And doubtful that
Rossi not seeing his cape there is crazy work. Oh, and Zeppa got both of them too? W, man.
Through the heroics of Zelsis, C9 get themselves on the board.
How we feel about 100 T versus Sen?
Envy's gotten away with murder.
Just know I got some tweets lined up, bro. We got some tweets lined up, man.
And straight up win the duels. Here, as they're going for pretty much the same play.
Some tweets are lined up. That's all I got to say.
And then this crucial trade onto Demon 1 as well.
C9 were tasked to come up with a creative
I'm a little stressed.
after losing their duelist
Because
early on.
if Sentinels decide that they're going to win against 100 Thieves, and Jerwin couldn't make it to his first game in his first... Like, Jerwin's first game in Tier 1 is going to be against 100 Thieves. If we lose to Jerwin in Tier 1 and Sentinels on the same day,
Still C9 are like,
y'all are never hearing from me again.
to step back into mid.
Genuinely. It's going to be the quietest stream you've ever heard in your life.
Look, they're going to swing right back in. There's a trap play with the flash in garage.
I mean, coming back into this is a huge risk, and it doesn't pay off at all. Tried to go for the double face. Zelsis, not much support there outside garage.
Bro, but like, y'all have seen me low energy, bro. I'll literally just be depressed.
Site, but guys, your spike is in mid right
guess.
now.
Wait, hello?
You're gonna have to go all the way back
Hello?
to recover that.
Hello?
The
What's
question is,
happening?
can Zelsis get the backstab?
Yo. What is happening right now? Zelsis gets the kill.
But still the spike is there. Thank God there's time,
Never mind.
But even then he's mowed down through them.
Oh, now they have an open B.
The sprint down over towards
They have an
C,
open
and
B,
should be
or
able to
C
plant
plant.
this spike.
Did I say
But
B?
it is not
C
comfortable
plant.
by any means.
Exter still
Wait,
has flashes,
Zelsis.
tools, but Zelsis.
It's going to come down to Zelsis once again. Instead, NB
They're going flank.
Go to garage, going all the way down long.
Dude, Kesnit is
Players
so
from
far.
Cloud9 are isolated. Oxy holding the angle towards long.
He's low too. You need perfection out of Oxy.
Huh.
That's the first. Off to a crisp start. And Prime's the ultimate too. Envy taking their sweet
Yeah, and
time,
last guy's
it's
11
gonna be
HP.
punished. Oxy
Cooked.
already with 3 there
Gone.
into the round. Just an absolutely mental round that again C9 have to get a little creative and they find their way through it.
I'm genuinely surprised they won that, by the way.
absolutely wild
Well,
stuff.
no, I'm
A good
genuinely
clear
surprised.
towards mid, and then they just swing back in and die. The difference here is, again, capitalizing on that chaos. You saw the lurk from Zelsis. You saw a lurk in from Oxy on the other side towards A.
Yep.
This time, they saw them overfighting, they took the space they needed, and they were rewarded.
C9 never get this C site without Zelsis finding that timing.
Nice, baby. Let's go.
And so for the first time, all map, Envy will not have the full buy. Still can muster up something with some ultimates.
Demon with this up. Yo, last time we saw this guy with the up, it was
Demon 1 finds
it was a
himself
sight
in
to
great
behold,
position
bro.
in front of the Viper wall. Shut down this forward line. Now a drone comes in, and he'll be forced to retreat.
Drone. Don't tell me it happens again, bro. Imagine he just does some magic with it.
Off of pushing him off of the line. Instead, they work back towards mid. Have to take this one in steps.
Envy really moving around on the map right now. Caught a little bit in transition with only one player over here on C. It's Kesnet. And what can he do? He is stuck out in the open and he is left hanging.
Isn't it? Fried.
C9
There was
now
just
have the
nobody
site.
there with him.
Can set up for the post.
Coming out
and
now.
Hoppin gives them a chance. He is charging in with a
Hoppin's
the
first!
team.
What up, Bucky?
One after another. It falls
Oxy's on for the ace,
Oxy
bro.
finds himself with 4 kills into the round. And yearns for a little bit more. Diving, dashing around, but shut out of it. Extra won't give him a chance. Trying to play the spoiler now. As he switches over to the Phantom and carries it on out.
I'd like to see him die here, get an orb. In the end.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. He's Phoenix.
That's a
your
person.
job. Kills even better.
Unbelievable. Yeah. How about we dream bigger, Mimi.
Okay.
Dream for a kill, not the death, or maybe
Okay.
dream for both.
Oh, if he dies too, that's good. Okay. Good enough for me.
Wow, he's really looking for it.
Oh,
Okay,
snap.
Mimi,
Hey.
you have to dream bigger, right?
Okay.
If you doubt him, if you set those expectations low, he's gonna have to exceed them.
Well, I'm happy for him. I think that's beautiful.
Are you? You were just asking him for him to die 30 seconds ago.
This round, I think, is what was missing from C9 in map 1. And I'm not talking about the 4K from Oxy. Instead, I think the crux of it is step 1, push Demon 1 off the line, and step 2, wait for Envy to over-rotate. They're so proactive at running around the map off any pressure. They're so willing to give you fights that if you push their extremity information away, you wait for them to make that mistake, and then you make your informed decision, it's going to be such a better route.
Yeah, I think it's something they learned after playing those few rounds where they're down numbers, where they, you know, have to find those openings on lure to get into a site that, even on this round, even though it's a 5-on-5, they still are able to manipulate the map in a way where they're hitting into a weak area.
Yeah, with Envy rotating so often, it's harder on this map to not leave gaps than it was on Pearl. One chamber trip on Pearl is basically a quarter of your information dealt with. On this map, there's so many more angles you can contact up through and find those gaps as Envy's big time rotating.
And especially as soon as Demon 1 ever gives up that forward line, which the round started with, right? He got forced off of A main. That sort of sent Envy into gearing up and being a little bit more unclear as to where C9 would be. Now Envy have had time to talk that through. They've got every ultimate under the sun except for Demon 1's. Now try to use that to get the ball rolling again.
The fights were the key early game, and Cloud9 might just give them one on mid, a high-low for Envy here.
What have we got? Oxy slides on through. That was clean.
Both guys just insta-die on B, like, I guess. Doesn't it get stunned out of C, Link?
You know what?
Don't
worry
plan.
about playing the slow map. Don't worry about finding the gaps, finding the weak side. Nah, C9 just take the fight to him.
Happy to see it. 2 big rounds from Oxy. The 4K on the NC Eco, the opener on this one as well. There's not much to play here for Envy.
I don't even know
Money's
if they're
not great.
really going for it. Like, Rossi is just hanging out on the C site. Envy are waiting for some oversteps. But yeah, they're just gonna let this one slide over to C9. And I guess hold on to their ultimates, give it a go again in the next round. I think that's actually a pretty cool call out from C9 when you're playing against a team that has so many tools at their disposal. Don't even give them a chance. You just run your own vision, blitz through them, And Envy don't really have the opportunity to react.
Yeah, and I think the real sweet sauce is kind of finding the combination of that. You show us rounds like the previous one where you slow it down, you push the chamber off the line, you wait for the reaction. You threaten rounds like this where it's fast, where you're the one setting the tempo. Good calling from Zelsis in these last two. He's put a streak of 4 together. This is the best chance Envy have had to reply. They still have 5 guns, they still have those ults. Can they get back in?
So the question from Envy is, how do you combat this when they're finding the gaps? Do you play more forward to control more of the map and have less confusion? That's what C9's intentions are. Or do you just make sure every line is held down? Right now, it looks like their duelists want to fight up into mid. That's a fast lane and a Hunter's Fury. They are full on sentry.
What is happening?
Backup is there too. Beautiful work.
Okay, so
Every round,
Envy got ran down, and then the next round they decided, and let's run them down.
It's only a matter of time before he's out of the equation.
You ask these silly questions like, is Envy going to play slow? Are they going to do something different? No.
It was a hypothetical, Mimi.
Okay, they're just going to run it down. And they look their best when they're doing so. Second time they've run a play similar to this one, and second time it's been effective.
Just making noise, bro.
That run it back just gives you so much agency. Being able to have a sacrificial lamb for free. Egster even getting 2 kills in his ult that round, and the chaos the run it back creates when you have someone who doesn't have to care at all about their life. Gives so much space for Kesnet to do his work.
Oh, we're moving the fight to A lobby. Both teams shake hands and agree to all in there. Poppin trying to escape as he calls in for some support. Now the Hunter's Fury is coming out of the C9 camp. That's one. Out from Zeppa.
What is happening
no tag
right
to
now?
Follow, but Demon 1 has crept all the way through A short. And
One?
C9 are looking the wrong direction. 2 players were holding it, but Penny
Oh.
in the open. Good God, man. Egster just takes care of him with ease.
What do you even say to that? It's the second round in a row where Envy just wants to brawl. And they look so good in these team fights.
Yeah, maybe we can all take a collective deep breath before the last round of the half. Because
All right, let's see, bro.
something tells me.
Are we just running it down again this round?
This could just
Who's it gonna be?
And it's tough for C9. You mentioned it. They had 2 players watching that angle. But one just walks back in. Here, Rossi calling them readable there. So you have to read for this round 12.
Well,
No full running it this round.
it's not that fast look. As a matter of fact, Kesnet has an operator down C long.
Demon 1 refuses to op, despite playing Chamber.
You know what? I respect it. Why not? Oh,
I guess that's why Demon 1 refuses to opt despite playing Chamber. He shows you exactly why he's not picking up that op, bro.
Put on a show. These rounds
Oh my
are over
gosh!
within 15 seconds.
How long has this half been?
Like, what if?
Can't be long at all. Zealous is
Bang, bang,
in
bang. Like, oh.
fortunate position now. The Shark circling.
Over under 1. Okay, it's over 1. I thought it was Demon 1, so we just weren't going to get anything. No, no, no. Don't go 1 by 1. The spike is still in your window. There's a high-low setup. It's just not possible, and thankfully Kesnet will put that final cherry on top.
So the third 8-4 half of this series, and this time just all about Envy's aggression. This was just, I mean, just sit and admire.
Which was your favorite kill?
Second.
I like the second one, yeah. Yeah, no, the second one was good, bro.
But being able to like reset and stay so disciplined to tap, very few players aim like Demon 1. Very few players ADS the amount he does. He is a special player. His team's up 8-4. We'll see how this series ends.
Envy up 8-4 on the last map, bro. What are we looking at, bro? Alright, bro. I'm curious, this last half, bro, we just looking at straight just run it down Valorant more or what? All right, let's get into this last half, bruh.
4-round streak.
8-4.
That half was again kind of impressive.
No, this is disgusting, bruh.
Kind of impressive. That was my neutral take on it.
Okay. I would say it was very impressive.
I don't know why I said kind of. We're just going to sail on past that.
Yeah, well,
as C9 wish they could sail past that first half.
Yeah, it was pretty rough for them. Envy ran back the comp from last map, and it honestly looked just as good. I love the fast plays that they were showing, the way that Kesnit and Eggster were playing together as a duo. I know we keep saying it this series, but it just feels good to watch Envy play like Envy. To run double duelists, to fight together, to set the tempo. That's what we've been waiting for.
Are you ready for a little bit more?
Yeah.
Because we've got a whole half.
I'm looking forward to it.
Potentially a whole half. We'll see. We'll see how Envy-ish.
Bro, no more attack Envy though, bro. I'm bored.
Envy-ish.
Yo, are we seeing this KJ set up on A? What is that?
Calmly
Is that 2 mollies in hell and a turret for...
Getting a little bit better. Stepping on forward. Oh, Kesnit going up into window. I like
Into
that.
C-Link though.
Into the stun too, Penny.
Hey?
Out from that. Oh,
Penny
you
gone.
can't track him. You just can't do
His
it.
poor ankles, man.
Oh my god, his ankles and his neck too.
Snapped.
The whiplash. Get him a chiropractor.
Demon 1.
And by the way, Demon 1 is still here. So you better run into that seaside challenge, which they do, and Eggster has you.
What was Eggster doing there?
Rossi now taking his time. When's that challenge?
Boss?
This pistol round could just define the half if Oxy can find his way in.
Boss?
Rossi into the 1-on-2.
I don't think there's any world they expect this guy to still be coming garage.
Zeppo
He blocked it!
That was clean.
Oh.
Excellent work from the C9 duo.
Someone's actually figuring out how to block the turrets! Or block the suck!
How important it is to practice that body block and get it down. It's easy to mess up. You see pros do it a lot, but that was very well executed from them. And secures the round. It was really chaotic. This should have been a free win for Envy after this. But I think that the way that they... Oh my god, poor Penny. What? This was weird though. Eggster thought he had a timing to fight, but I would have much rather seen them just hold back on site instead of trying to make another play when they're already up a man.
I wonder how loud the comms
Yo, Penny is...
in that moment.
Dude, if I die like that and I'm already 1 in 10, I think I'm actually tweaking out, bro.
A little bit go. Does bring them down onto
Bro, you had a
pistols,
rough
but
time last
that
series
secured
too,
it
dude.
All the same onto Eggster.
The classic, we have a Phoenix round of around the world, see how many orbs we can get.
Except this time Oxy with the outlaw down long. But look how Eggster's all the way in the back. He'll be the last one to take a contact here to guarantee it. Oxy
I thought
only
Oxy
gets
got
2
that
shots,
second
only
one,
one of
bro.
them's gonna count. With the speed, Kesnit's going into the site with the spike nonetheless. Actually gives Envy a chance to play out a post.
Yeah, the plant is nice. Doing damage wouldn't hurt, but Judge
no.
here.
Stepping
Okay.
right into Penny. That'll be 3.
Penny, if this is how you're getting... Hey! If this is how you're getting your kills... Hey, you better be overjoyed that you're getting them. You know what I mean? Bro.
All according to plan.
And so C9 very much back in this game. Now a gap of only 2.
Dude, I'm shocked about how he's been playing this stage so far, bro. I mean, I know he's only in his 2nd game, but like, damn.
We've seen an almost shocking amount of success from teams converting their bonus rounds so far today.
Because like last week was really rough from them too.
Split Envy on the previous map, and on this one too. C9 can tap into that again, but set themselves up beautifully. They don't exactly have optimal weaponry, and that is gonna be full heavy armors on Envy's side.
Art.
So Oxy fighting against the current this round.
It don't matter. Octu went wide
Break that
immediately.
dart. Probably makes you
That's
suspicious.
chilling, bro.
There is that scope there. So they walk back towards mid.
Oh,
This
Penny.
is a strong hold.
Yeah, Penny's gonna love it.
Yo,
if they
3
come
guys up.
here.
Penny's still up here with the judge.
Viper wall has support, and the judge waiting. That's a good drone. Is anyone gonna break?
Nobody
it? Is
breaks his
anyone gonna
drone?
come
I
to
guess.
support? Doesn't seem so.
Wow.
Demon 1 was holding for it.
I think they can
While there has been enough
yeah,
delay
they back it
to
up.
dissuade Envy from continuing in, that sort of gives up the plan.
Was it
from
back in
C9.
A? There's no drone here. How do they deal with this outlaw?
we don't have
I
the
mean,
map
it's not like
control.
anybody's half shield, bro.
Actually
They'll
take
be
the presence
fine.
off that opening volley of utility into A.
Yeah, but neither did they take any damage either, so that
They're actually not
outlaw
even
is
sending it
still
into A.
a bit of a dud
Hello?
in Oxy's hands.
Still, I'm thinking of some rounds where they've late hit into center utility. Previous in this series.
Sure, bit of a different story. They are heading into one molly here in Garage, and the turret is there for some extra layers of information. Time is going
Good
to be the
Molly.
problem.
20 seconds left.
Vic will have some ideas
Oxy
to get inside,
leaving
but
now.
C9 aren't actually stopping them. All things
Oh, Vixen
considered,
backside.
Vic's trying to come in, but it's a
Blind.
little bit
Ah, the blind's off by a bit, bro.
It's all over the place from Cloud9. Caught between two separate ideas. Do we actually hold this? Do we wait and play with a group? And they are punished for it.
There was a real chance for C9 there with the alarm bot, with the stall off the molly. There was a moment where they could have rotated in, and it looked like they wanted to play retake, but just crossed the wires. And now this looks to be a flawless round for Envy.
You just had to, didn't you? Oxy takes down Eggster. And some chip on the backside. Upgrade to the Vandal and get out there, just play for the exits. There's going to be absolutely nothing he can play for whatsoever. Penny
Hey,
goes
good
for
one.
the same and manages to get his.
Hey, good two.
That'll be a couple more, why not? Feels good even in the round loss, but that one, really, I think both on this B hold and on C, there were serious winning chances from C9. They just couldn't capitalize.
Blind kind of scuffed.
Yeah, they send it
Poppin
up,
does that,
just being
like-
a little off in the coordination there. Vic dying, the Odin suppresses.
Just keep trusting me.
Rossi asking for that trust. Trying to bring the team through, close out this series. And a good chance, winning that round 15, having a slight weapon advantage in this round.
Where is Envy going to prod? Not too committal just yet, but at the same time, C9 playing.
Man,
fairly reserved.
it's still so
Drone
funny
taking
to me,
fourth
man.
line, just a drone
Hopping
into
an
the
Eggster
lobby.
playing
See a
VCT,
whole
like,
bunch of nothing.
it's just like, who's thinking this is happening, bro? I don't care if this team just does terrible.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. There's still an alarm bot and a
Don't
molly on
worry,
the ground.
they're gonna get it.
There's one. Still an alarm.
Like, if this, like, bro, the thing is, they're not even
Much else
the
happening on
worst
the round
either.
for Envy.
But, like, bro,
They didn't have anyone in bed towards
it's just
them.
really funny to me that these guys are
So now they
playing.
start to work
If
back.
they were horrendous, it still wouldn't matter.
Presence in mid.
This is so wild.
Is this just the tech? Bore Envy to death. Don't give them any fights, and then hope it comes down to a time scramble. That might work some rounds, but I'm not sure about this one. Eggster just secured the
40
orb
seconds
down
left.
C
Even
wall.
when it's trying to
Might have
find
just been a misclick
something on
shooting.
me.
Now they know there's a lurk here.
Smoke down too.
30 seconds. They have basically nothing. They're just gonna let
Are they just
it
gonna
hit back towards
straight
the
hit into
wall.
B here?
There's a snake bite and there's a viper wall. That's going to be the first.
Oh, wait, no,
layer
Drunk
of assault.
Garage.
And the timing of that is absolutely critical. Right now, Penny getting confused a little bit. He gets pulled back to Garage. It's that attention drawn that gets Envy
Alright, let's
this
see it,
site.
bro.
And the fight is going to continue forward. Fully clearing out sight. And now considering...
Dude,
stepping
it's
forward
5v5, yeah, they
into
fight at
Cloud9.
Billing. That stun is so bad! That stun's so bad!
Direction. C9 stay unpunished for the time being, and now
Okay, okay, they recovered it. They recovered it. Oxy makes up for it! With an ace? No, with 4. Oxy makes up for it with 4, bro. This guy almost sold his team.
4K masterclass from Oxy. His impact there was outsized. Really nice counter utility from his team. Just look how many of these players were blind as he brawls back in.
It's an actual jester move out of Oxy.
He got a 4K, and you guys really have to show us that too.
I think you have to. It paints the full picture.
Sure.
You know?
A neutral journalist always
Look,
shows both sides.
As Bob Ross famously said, that was just a happy little accident.
Okay. I'll give him that. Those are rounds you need, though, for Cloud9. Get them back in. But I do not love the way Envy called that attack round. Despite taking so much time down, they didn't put much pressure other than the spam towards Garage, which didn't actually ever get the alarm bot. And that late presence again in Garage, they were basically hitting blind. If Penny hadn't been diverted when he was, that could have went so wrong, even so much earlier into that round.
Yeah, it is possible Envy just think that with the speed and distraction of the Neon and all the other, you know, pieces scaling in nicely, that even if there is a stack, they can fight through it, but...
I just think they've accomplished it as a lot of characters that really thrive at playing the extremities solo and wanting to fight. I think both Phoenix and Chamber, you can let them just do their thing. Maybe you put a little util early to get the Demon 1 embedded towards long, but then he can walk around, work his picks, and I'd like to see them playing more rounds where they're giving that agency.
You know what I would love to see? Back off of that, I would love to see Garage take from Envy into a Garage embed, leave a guy hanging out there, Cinema, A short, do the same thing. Can play around the map a little bit more if they so desire. Right now, though, they're considering their options in the buy category. So force up from Kesnet and something from Eggster.
Yeah, I'd like to...
Let's see this, bro. 4 walk mid. Kesnet's the only guy with a rifle. Eggster is a stinger, bro.
Run it back available. There you go. Layer 1 of Garage take. Deal with the alarm bot.
Takes down the alarm bot. They're actually
interesting setup out from Zelsis.
Oh my god.
He's had the alarm and the turret on C pretty frequently this game, but now keeping the alarm on C, he can also have that turret on A.
It's interesting. Envy has basically never touched A in this attack half. Still pretty early days.
Even on defense, it was all about mid-fighting too.
They contact into Garage. Demon wants to work
Oxy
towards mid.
doesn't get... Was getting rained down by Kesnet.
He's not shying away from this angle. Chooses to step right back into
And he
the fight.
saves him on the first
Pays
one.
off for him. And the rest of C9, a little running gun from
I guess 3v3, man.
Okay.
Not too shabby.
Demon 1 on the
This
Guardian.
is a post fight. This gets a bit scary.
Oh, pocket eagle.
Too.
Oh wait, no, he got a big boy gun.
C9 come through these choke points. I mean, he's set up for high-low now. See how this fight comes down. Nice shot from him. The transfer.
Poppin'. Ace?
Poppin'
Nah.
is elite.
Bro, just no one's getting aces, bro. I swear I've seen like 4 4Ks.
Out into the open, sitting and waiting. Demon 1 will take him down. What a beautiful round out from Poppin'.
That was disgusting. 1 HP in the high-low. Perfectly sprays down 2 in CT. And it starts like this.
Escalation.
Knocked down to 29, a classic kill. Gets the rifle. And just plays it so well.
So many 4Ks and just no aces, bro.
And Imi will take a timeout off that one. Those C9 anchors again got flustered in the pace of the fighting.
C9, last time out.
Had kills isolated. And it seems to be a bit of a theme this series where Cloud9 get their feet out under them, and then there's a round like that, and Envy take control.
Yeah, what's boggling my mind a little bit is I thought that if you rewind your brain all the way to Split, what was like holding that second half, that defense half together from C9 was their site anchoring, right? Zelsis locking it down, the rest of the team, like, they were down numbers, 3-on-5s, 2-on-4s, etc., winning those out. And what I've seen in the limited round so far on this defense has been a little bit more out of sorts. People having util in hands, or not quite being there for the trades.
It's interesting. They've been mostly playing that weaker side towards C with a solo anchor and then looking to flood in. And they've almost always had 2 people towards A or like a heavier presence towards mid, kind of worrying about another one of those Envy pops. So I'd like to see them kind of pick a side, either commit to playing more retake on that C site or actually put the forces into hard hold. Envy has really been favoring ending there.
C9 have picked the A site for this 18th round.
I mean, with Sova ult, with Phoenix ult, you are kind of expecting a faster round from Envy.
I wonder what it looks like from C9 though, because Envy haven't done a lot in A lobby.
Smoke deep.
Just turns into getting Oxy or someone on the forward line and then
Smoke deep and Art.
Back to play heavy on the other side.
Rossi tag down to 50 HP.
Penny all the way up in his pit with the judge in hand. Oh dear. Run it back through Garage to pull some attention off.
Team 1 losing that to Zepa.
Mind you. But now Penny is getting wrapped around on. The run it back runs
Penny
out of time.
actually makes it out alive.
Down with the molly. They'll have another lease on life as Penny steps right back into it. I love this reposition.
Dude, what is happening here?
Kesnet's
where's Kesnet getting 3 from?
Kesnet and Penny.
But look at the spike. It is
Dude, still, bomb's still down.
Madness.
Yeah, what point do you just back it up completely, bro?
I I think you almost have to go back around the world to try and recover this.
Oh my god, look at Kesnet. Look at Kesnet. Back
My
in spot.
gosh,
It really
this
is.
rap.
We have fully traded sides of the map.
He's literally going the whole way. I don't see what this achieves other than walking back garage, but...
Have you ever seen this before?
No. Maybe he thinks there'll be some kind of crossfire, like here and here.
Well, let's see, because they're making noise. It's 25 seconds left on the clock, Mimi. Oxy in the corner and delivers on both.
You know what?
No
Sure,
surprises
Kesnet.
whatsoever. Lights out from the kid.
Another round from Oxy. He's definitely been the one to step up. 25 and 13 right now. This was the pivotal piece of the round for me, though. So many times Zephyr has lost that fight to Demon 1. This time he wins it. And despite this, which is just literally a 1v3 in the middle of the round from Kesnet, the Viper's Fit and Oxy is enough to close out. Really just a duel of the Neons here. Both doubling the kill
Just
count
having
of their next best.
ridiculous numbers on the board. Now, unfortunately for Envy, those numbers haven't been filtered into their bank account yet.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Still waiting on
Arctic
the
goes down. Kesnet straight in with the
refunds to come
judge.
in.
Clears everything on
They
site.
do have themselves a B site for now.
Now let's see how much money matters. Been quite a
Let's
few
get it, brother.
Easy goes one.
Poppin'.
Demon 1, good
One
kill.
got a kill out of nowhere. As the retake is underway.
That was a classic.
Okay, Rossi, why not? Have a
Wait, hold
little
on.
bit of fun. It is
2v2?
a 2-on-2.
Demon 1 on the op.
Demon 1 has ripped
They're
you.
both coming A-Link.
Vic might need to get creative. Paranoia. Teleport up on top. He's through the smoke. No.
He messed up his TP!
Couldn't find the angle. And now Demon 1 is holding
Dude!
together.
Vic, that's so unfortunate, bro. This guy messed up his TP, bro.
Nowhere from Envy.
Not again. How many times this game have thrifties been the difference? And credit to Demon 1, the shots he hit here were beautiful, but that teleport, that is gonna haunt Vic. Not a great lip reader. I think that might have been a what is he doing?
Yeah. Not sure if Vic knew where he was going on that one. High flash for fun as Envy shows something a little bit different. Barreling down A short, or A long rather. But C9 do have a...
C9 lose this game, though, straight up. Because they just have literally $0 next
Envy
round.
just gonna try and push on through this. Seems a little bit difficult.
They have some ults, though, but like...
Just walking it in. There's a turret in their way.
Wait, the turret didn't even get broken.
But in all the time they've taken, they are losing space on the rest of the map.
Doesn't matter. They're committing in.
Wait,
No
Oxy,
more gas
hello?
left in the tank.
Oxy, hello?
All again.
Oxy, you're just...
One, there it is. And now the Hunter's Fury 2 lays the groundwork for this site hit.
Is it just impossible to get back into short or
Easy
something?
enough for Kesnet to pick up the spike and go for the plant.
Either way, this guy's cooked.
Penny considering trying to get back in here, but if we were to go for it, it would be all on his own. Only now has Vic joined him side by side.
You are divided.
And a wall too. No chances taken.
Who's using all default skins?
Difficult to get back in. Paranoia, maybe their only hope.
That's the paranoia. I don't know if it accomplished anything. And now Vic trying to go for a teleport, but he doesn't trust the TP.
It's gone. This guy's scared of last round, bro.
Last round and with an Astral Wall in his face. So he is trying to run on out of here. Bail out and it falls apart.
12-8. C9 have ults, but just like $0.
And it's just such an
Oxy?
envy round to do it again.
I don't know.
They spent this entire time with 4 players outside A. They feign the hit twice. And when they finally go, Oxy gets caught by surprise. The trading between the duelists is excellent. They're now a round away from the win. It's just brutal to slow it down like that, guys.
Yeah, I'm not a lip reader, but I'm pretty sure that was, ooh, something like that.
Yeah. Work on it a little.
Yeah, well, C9 gonna have to work with absolute zilch in this round.
Dude, Vic is on a glass Spectre.
No, but
Yeah, Vic's
all the
close
same,
enough.
hurts.
Much more spread approach from Envy.
I mean, C9 are just bundled up 4 players in.
Default Vandal, default Judge, bro. He's ore farming, bro.
Yeah,
Waiting for that chance to
He thinks he's Faker. That's all it is, bro.
That's going to be their best chance because the best C9 have is 2 Guardians. They don't have a single real rifle at their disposal.
The weakness is A.
Wow. It's cool calling to see from Envy to find this A side a couple rounds in a row so late into the game too.
Yeah, after basically ignoring it for all of the start of this half.
And anticipating they're not going to double stack behind their Senti util
Okay,
2
so-
rounds in a row. That'd be ridiculous. And so, hey,
So,
what do you know? No one showed their face yet.
Open A site.
Demon One might just have
Clear
the
back
site.
site, guys.
There is
This
no
guy planning
leverage
ammo?
here, but it's saved, not used to
Wow.
stall. Exter
I
fighting
like
up.
it. I like it. He gets caught, util in hand, but we'll see that. And that is a lockdown coming in. That's a little bit tough. Popping completely
Word.
red. As
The
he
wall
moves
comes
in,
through and
now
Neon ults. Hold up.
some support from afar. Zeppa lets it rip.
Ult got no
Gets
tags.
one more kill.
Flash.
C9 are sending everything
Wait.
into this retake. Can't even get onto the spike though for the half. Not
3v4.
simple just yet, but I like Penny's spawn. Up
Ah.
in heaven, bringing them down. C9, not out yet.
Bro, those 3 ults. Those
expensive.
3
Took a
ults,
lot
bro.
of ults.
I thought they would have used something
Managed
last
to pull
round,
it
bro.
together.
But nah.
And this is the round where they had a pretty rough buy. Coming in with Guardians, with the Stinger, getting away with the win. And that kill is so pivotal. Reading the reflank is going to come for that lockdown. Shutting it down, and even earlier, getting the instant punish onto that run it back. Not letting him get ahead and punish that Killjoy.
Amy doing
Alright,
his
now what,
best.
bro? Demon 1 on a scope. Wait, he bought a scoped gun, bro.
Needs his team to deliver 3 more in a row.
Bought an outlaw.
If that's gonna be the case.
And there's one guy with light shield.
Yes, we're seeing Demon 1 go for a scoped buy. Basically the first time this series.
But only one player on half armor. He's not going to get a huge amount of value with the weapon.
Yeah. He didn't have a ton of money to spare, so it could just be he wants the heavy.
Flash.
That said, Envy putting that work in
Fire.
to clear away the utility in Garage, which has transferred back over onto this side of the map. C9 are keeping it fluid in how their Killjoy is setting up.
Cloud9, again, they guard that alarm bot. Doesn't actually get broken.
I really like that. What it does mean is that because Demon 1 is working this A side slowly, he calls the team back into him. C9 are just choosing to play full-on retake on A, which is a big gamble.
The difference is that this time they don't have ultimates. Only that Omen ult for a reposition. Nothing to make this retake all that easy.
Yeah, and not a whole lot of utility in terms of breaching back in. Paranoia and a stun gonna be your best options.
And an Odin to hold the line, no reflank coming. This is going to be difficult.
First shock.
Blinkers
Lands
down.
down onto Poppin. Second
Poppin
goes
only
awry.
takes a little bit of damage.
Then the drone in.
Minoxi is
C9
nothing,
are
bro.
taking
It's
their
just
time
Vic
to
Soul.
flushing out, making sure there was no lurker coming down.
Let's see it, dog.
But everything in this series is riding on this retake for Cloud9. At risk of falling down 0-2
flash.
in the standings, and it might just come to 4. Penny into the smoke, everyone is being revealed. It's mayhem, it's
Hold on.
madness on the site, but it's C9
Demon
coming
1.
up on top. Demon 1
TP
delivers.
out.
Dodging out.
Let me know.
With the
Let me
smoke
know.
Blocking his vision, he has to activate. Now he has to activate.
Oh my gosh!
He's done it.
Oh my gosh! He turned like that?
Out of nowhere.
Wait, hello?
Takes away C9's hope with a Red Bull clutch.
Demon 1 gets hyped like that now? Oh my gosh.
An absolutely incredible moment for Demon 1 to deliver. They saw his promise when he played against him when he was wearing that Cloud9 jersey. But now, on the other side of this battle, flips it the other way. That second shot, so good.
Yo, he got a pellet
All
fast.
3 bullets on that right click connect. Needed it, and he got it. Brilliant stuff to close out the game. Demon 1 playing a strong one there. As Envy will get their win move up to 1-1 in the standings, and Demon 1
Yo, C902.
Off of that clutch.
Hitting that same post again. Rossi egging him onto it. This team had a rough week 1, but the changes
C902.
the comp change on
How y'all come back from that, genuinely?
here on Haven.
Why did Penny swing from that smoke? Hey, don't ask me, bro.
There's an Envy living up to those expectations and really keeping their hopes of playoffs in a strong position.
Promising stuff as well to see Eggs to really deliver today on top of it all, the compositional changes.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Gives a little bit more faith.
The Phoenix.
So you take another look
The
back at
Phoenix.
this one.
Exter saved. He found an agent to play.
Out of the Envy camp. Kesnet loving it up there on the stage.
And this wasn't the cleanest game in the world. This is back and forth. This was mistakes from both teams. But what really mattered is that, in the end, Envy was better in the way that they were playing, in the way that they were brawling as a team, in the pressure that they apply. It's not necessarily
Love BG2 tomorrow, bro.
so much of
Who
it.
knows,
So
man?
unpredictable and
I think it could be interesting.
so confident with every single player. They are a tough team to deal with. Talent on this roster is undeniable.
Definitely is.
Because I mean, we only got to see 2 maps from G2. We just got to see their split in what their Lotus, and they played what sync on both maps. Switched the Omen to a Fade, or Omen to an Astra. But like,
in a tough position as you look ahead towards the rest of the standings, but what matters today is
I want to see if they keep committing to this Harbor.
just gets me excited for the
I mean, I
rest of what this team
feel
has
like
to
there's
deliver. I
a,
wanna see
I feel like there's a
more
vision
maps,
here for the
more
Harbor.
comps, and just more of Demon 1 and Kesnet.
Okay, yeah. I look at the amount of like 3Ks Demon 1 got where it's just like instantaneous.
Especially dealing like with this cringe neon thing.
For us, that's gonna be it. We're gonna jump down with Elizabeth
Interview?
on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview, joined by Rossi.
Going by Rossi. Hey, that's the right choice.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I have one of the winners of today's match, Rossi, here with me. Now, something I want to ask you, Rossi, is we're going to go back in time a little bit. Come with me on this journey. After last week, what was the conversation with the team after your loss last week?
We were like, experts don't go negative 30 again, and we'll win.
That is completely fair. I mean, going into today, you're facing Cloud9, who's
Extra
also
doesn't go
0-1,
minus 30.
trying to find their footing. Was there fear of Cloud9 coming up with something that you wouldn't expect, or was it just kind of we're gonna play our game, if you will?
I mean, we didn't do like any anti or anything like that. It's not like we don't respect them as opponents or anything like that. We just know the caliber of team we are, so and what we should be. So that's just really all it is.
So you didn't anti-strat them, you didn't VOD review them.
Nothing, not even nothing.
So how did you prep?
We didn't.
Understood. We heard your comms. You claimed they were very readable, on one round moving forward. Why do you think that was? Why do you think Cloud9 made it so easy for you to read them?
Jordan's like a rookie IGL. Like mid-rounding is much different than pre-rounding, even though he's a very experienced player. And yeah, we also have Max who played with them, so we had a little bit of help with that. But for that specific round, that was just all me. That wasn't from any read.
That's
so
all
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Well, Envy, I think, is having to find their new identity after Extra shouldn't be playing Yoru after the nerfs. How has that been? Kind of like finding Extra, who is so good at Yoru, not playing Yoru. How has that been? Kind of like working things out in scrims, finding different agent comps that work for you guys. Has it been frustrating at all, or has it been kind of a new adventure for all of you?
I mean, in scrims, like we have really good results. It was just, I think, first game is always a little rough. Like when you're playing a new agent for Egg, we wouldn't have put him on the agent if he wasn't doing good. That's just fucking, that's just stupid. So, yeah, that's really it. So, I mean, we kept him on Omen for split, and he was doing really good. I was being a bot, so that's the only reason we lost, to be honest. And I was calling bad, to be honest.
Well, he stepped up today. My last question for you is you'll be facing Leviathan next. How do you think kind of...
Oh, wait, Rossi is yelling this team.
Or how will the NBOA take over Leviathan?
I actually didn't know that.
I mean, we ran their comps on the 2 maps we won, so let's just see who does it better.
All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Everyone get up for Rossi, but stay right there because we have Furia versus EG next.
Yeah!
Yay!
Wait, so Rossi is jilling that team. I didn't even know that. Incoming fine? Bro, but like he almost caught himself, bro. Listen, he low-key did catch himself, bro. Listen, I think we just let him get away with that one. I think we can let him get away with that one. Alright, it's time for a title change, baby. Who's playing? Fury versus somebody. Evil Geniuses. Only minus 1K, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh, let's watch the FNS stream, bro. I'm bored. Hey, Finesse.
Thank you, thank you.
What are we talking about here? Somebody tell this guy how to download an ad blocker, bro.
Sucks.
Sucks.
I don't know what Cloud9 can do. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like it's just it's the same problems over and over again. It's sad. Just sad to see. Who's winning this one? Let's go with EG, shall we?
EG!
Should I just keep doubting Furia? What are you, I'm actually just curious. What are the odds? Not as bad as Secret versus Paper X. Chat, I don't know if you guys were here for yesterday's matches. Team Secret was a 14-1 underdog.
14-1? Only Fortnite player I follow on Twitch for some reason. He's an Arsenal fan. Oh wait, FNS is an Arsenal fan? Yeah, FNS is an Arsenal fan. Only Fortnite player you follow on Twitch? I don't know, bro. Clicks? You follow Veno, bro? What do you mean, huh? Nina? How am I supposed to guess that, bro? I was hiding the PRX odds? Oh, okay, okay. Bro. Damn, that's loud. C9, huge. C9, it's okay, bro. Listen, it's okay, C9. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this video is so funny. I need this GIF on Discord immediately, bro.
Player in that team. He's a really consistent duelist and he pretty much knows how to play with the scopes as well.
We're just thinking about how to prepare, honestly, after this loss for 100 Thieves and just seeing on what we can improve on and what we can change for this match against Furia. I mean, they were looking like a solid team in kickoff. I mean, Qualanoob was an obvious pop-off player.
Overall, it's not going to be an easy match because they're a good team, but I think we should be fine.
I give going places for real? No, actually. Who won? NV won, bro.
Welcome back to VCT Americas in our second match on this Friday.
Listen, bro, they lost first map, and then it was something special, bro. C9 are generationally bad. There's some work to do. Also, what was the score on this map? Go up 5-0. End half 7-5. And then yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then Lotus, they got touched. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Choke 9 is right. Bro. This Foot team. Something to behold, bro. Something to behold, bro. They brought in some dude who they brought in Sociable. He IGL'd a previous team he was on, he said. What was it, Fireflux? I don't know. All I know is he said that he used to IGL a team, but he didn't feel comfy IGLing Na'Vi, so he didn't IGL Na'Vi. Or he didn't feel comfortable IGLing in oh my gosh, he didn't feel comfortable IGLing in English, so he didn't IGL this team or this team. Also, where was he from March 2023 to October 2024? Hello? He was on Fireflux. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was tweaking. Yes, so... he IGL'd Fireflux, apparently. Didn't want to IGL BBL because English. Or Na'Vi because English. And he goes Foot, IGLs. And they bring in Sop, get Yesterday off his stinky duelist. And he's chilling. Wait, hello? Hi, Finesse.
Which is why I'm saying Fury, I think, is clearly the most impressive team I've seen this split. Like, it's not close.
He's probably watching right now, so hola, hello, hey buddy, good to see you. Yeah, some great perspectives on that though, that I think is worth talking about real fast before we go to the interview, because, you know, yeah, you could look at that and be like, energy slipped up. Oh, that 13-10, energy could have gotten that. But when you look at it, and you look at the game, Fury were just playing exquisite Valorant.
They were always one step ahead.
Exquisite.
That's what made the difference, because
dude, I love when we get some vocabulary out in here, bro.
They wanted to flood, but even with ultimates, knowing what ultimates were available for this set of Fury,
Arsenal somehow gonna bottle the league. No, they're not, bro. Don't worry, bro. They got it, bro.
Ultimate, maybe they use it after. I'm thinking of a lockdown that we saw in Pro, for example. That was exactly what happened, and I mean, it's so hard to predict.
Yeah, it's insane. It's so hard to predict. And Furia does such a good job at finding the weak point as well. I think there was one round where EU on split had walked
What's up, Wraith?
through A Haven.
Wraith, bro, I want you to know, I see you guys in this call, bro. I'm just sitting there looking at it. I'm like, hey, I wonder what they're doing.
They knew that the deadlock had to have some sort of weak point, and they waited for EU to make that play before then distracting and just getting onto the site. So Furia, really well played. Huge props to them. I definitely don't think energy was lacking. But
Did you see Speed's UCL predictions? I did.
Competitive team, or sorry, competitive game between two very competitive teams.
Yeah.
But Furia just so happened to get the better of them in that matchup.
He knows ball for real? Bro, the thing is, I don't know ball. So I can't say whether he knows ball or not.
They're both so freaking good, but Fury have shown within a short amount of time that they have improved exponentially. One of those players as instrumental in all that, it's Alum. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier today. Let's see what the rookie had to say.
Here with Furia's Elim. Now, Furia has not lost a single match in Americas yet. What do you think separates y'all from the rest of the pack?
Just play our game. We feel comfortable. We own this region. So just we know we're the best. So just.
When you say play your game, can you be a little bit more specific?
I mean, we make sure we are not phased by whatever other teams do. Okay. So we should we go according to our plan. And it doesn't matter if we lose a little, we're still confident in ourselves, and we just play.
Well, best luck today.
Furia's WinCon is sticking to the game plan. We'll see how that works out because it's also very similar WinCon for pretty much every single team that competes in the VCT. But let's go ahead and shift over to the other side of the field because EG was competitive in their first map against 100 Thieves. But then we go to Breeze and it just fell apart. What can this team do to score a big win here, an upset? Because let's be honest, it would be an upset if EG beats Furia, which is a sentence I can't believe I said out loud.
To be fair, 100 Thieves played really good going into this series. They were always aggressive. They always knew how to play.
20 out of 20 knockouts right now. Damn.
Well, to get the orbs.
Damn.
To condition these two players to get more space. But it just felt like the game plan. It wasn't bad. It never changed. It never adapted to what they wanted to do. We knew that it was a DJ Sand that wanted to get a little bit more aggressive, for example, in Haven towards that seaside. But that was 100 Thieves that was not going to contest it. And then you see the A pressure every single time that gets punished, and then nothing changes.
Yeah, I mean, it was like Asuna just had this chokehold on long A the whole time on their defensive side. And EG just couldn't do anything about it. They were constantly getting 3K. They couldn't re-clear space, and they couldn't make pressure on the other side of the map in order to delay. But if there is one thing I know, is that Potter is so good at fixing those kinds of issues, especially when it comes to gameplay and when it comes to the game plan. And she's so good at building those layers. So I think that this is something that the team can definitely come back from with their upwards trajectory.
It's just a matter of executing, right? And it's going to be very difficult against a Furia that it looks like they are showing no signs of slowing down from their dominant run at kickoff. But now let's shift gears over to our 1v1 showdown for some side selection. Goodness,
talk to me. Who's playing the skirmish?
Of EG, it's Fa. And let's see how
Bo?
this works out.
This is Ghost versus EG in the open qualifiers.
Oh, bro, don't
Oh my god, that's throwback.
What a throwback. What a throwback.
That's hilarious. I love
That
how they
is
just
great.
start it by going, whoa.
I know, right? All right, Koala's going to be on the KO.
Bro, that's why this guy got a contract, bro. So he could play the skirmish.
Trying to get some mind control in there.
He's trying to get his mind.
Yo.
Oh god, how long did that go on for?
Too long.
Oh.
I mean, that's tough, no? Wait, I gotta dial in, wait. I'm getting flashbacks.
He's a coach. He's a manager.
I'm thinking about
Managers can play, I guess so,
He's going
bro.
to play a lot more passive. And I cannot forgive him for that.
Yo, it's all about to win this for the team, man.
Listen, yo, low key, someone give me a 1-day contract just as a skirmish specialist, bro. I'll go to LA just for you, bro.
I'm like,
dude, 3-0?
No way. Wait, is Fa winning this?
Wait a second.
I mean, at this
I'll win that 5-0, I promise you.
No way.
No shot. Koala's getting bodied.
Koala?
Koala, can we talk, Koala?
Well, let me know if Foe still got it, bro.
Yeah, like ruin their
I saw Koala in the hallway and I chatted with him for a little bit. I feel like I may have done this. I feel like this could have been me. I don't know.
Dude, why would you?
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
All right, we don't have donuts. We got breadsticks.
Is
We're
this a
chilling.
comeback?
Could be.
Not
Could be.
this donuts and breadsticks.
You don't know about donuts and breadsticks? Come on. Zero's a donut, but you get a 1, you have a breadstick.
It like
No.
looks like
Yeah,
no.
that's how it is. Because sometimes, you know, you
What's
just...
a 2?
A 2.
Oh, we'll never know.
We'll never know. It doesn't matter because he doesn't get there. Oh, Fub defeats Koala Noob. The assistant coach picks up the win over the Star Duelist.
It happened.
He's a manager. Predictions for fist bump between Termy and Frost tomorrow morning? Or GE playing DRX tomorrow? Oh, snap.
That's kind of nice for them. Any advantage you can get coming into this matchup against Furia is going to be a big deal. So shout out to the assistant coach for pulling that one off.
Hold on.
I think we talked a lot about how they struggled on their attack side.
I'm thinking we're going to see a fist bump, bro.
This might be a step in the right direction.
Oh, I need to run an ad.
Worked really hard on fixing. And we know that they love to go back in that server, love to kind of review and make sure that everything is good. And so for each
Wow, no walkout, by the way.
cool, going to be kind of interesting to see what they come up with to counter a lot of that aggression.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot of plans there because I feel like, Dan, Furia is a type of team that even when you shut down one of their plans, they're so capable of being able to have something else in the back burner so that they can lean on for that next round. So you shut down one idea, then there's another one right behind it.
They're really quick to react, and that is something that we saw in last series. But I really like the maps that we're looking at.
Still the beef, you think? Fair, but Frost holds deep grudges? You might be right, bro. Dude, you might be right, bro. Listen, I don't know. In my mind, I'm thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna see a fist bump, bro.
It was very weak. They only had comp.
And it was their best map in that series.
Yeah, and it was red.
It was rough.
It was so difficult to play around it. And again,
He's gonna give us something else to talk
I
about.
want to get a little bit more proactive on the other extremity, but it's still just something that is predictable.
Yeah, I think when you know that Supa is going to be lurking and trying to do his best to get a lot of those picks, you can shut that down pretty easily. And Furia, they're going to stick to this regular comp, which I think makes a lot of sense. I mean, a limb on this Neon has been an absolute
There's a lot of versatility there. It gives him a lot of options.
He's been so versatile. He's been so good at abusing the team's util, making sure he's going with those kind of aggressive peaks and post plants, pushing, taking space, and re-clearing really easily.
Bow on KJ. Yo, Furia gotta be scared, bro. If Bow's on the Killjoy, bro, it's time to be scared, man.
So good at just being that solo duelist and doesn't need that much support.
All right, folks, let's get ready and send us over to map 1. You got your casters for this one, who I've been tossing to for way too many years at this point. God, I'm old. Here's Brennan's Sideshow.
Brennan's Sideshow.
Me too.
making us feel old as well. It's crazy.
Let's get to it now.
Bow on Sentinels of Light Vandal, prepare. Unless he snakes me, bro. Listen, Bow knows what he needs to use to win this match.
But still looking forward to it because from what Fury
If it's not Sentinels of Light Vandal, he doesn't want to win, straight up.
They look like, I would say, the best team in Americas currently, from what we've seen.
And I think I would agree with Finesse in that they look like the best team that we've actually seen so far.
Was he on the desk?
Across VCT. I mean, he was on his co-stream. He was featured on the desk.
He's a fan. He's been tuning in when I haven't been paying attention.
No, I mean, they were talking about
What?
Fury versus NRG performance. I agree. It was just genuinely phenomenal stuff from Fury. But this is the first time they are coming into a game and they are massive favorites. And I think that's kind of true all year. Even when they went in their first game up against the Crew sub-roster, people were still saying, oh, I don't know about this Furious squad. You know, they could actually
Stepping
lose
on
this
what?
game.
Oh, stunting. Bro, I didn't hear that. I heard stepping, bro.
The tune is definitely
Okay.
Fury have been gaining more and more and more respect, and this is the first game where they are massively favored to win.
Momentum building for EG. They're going to need more than a few tricks up their sleeves.
All in? No,
No,
you're not queen, though.
Not outdone at all.
This is literally his fit.
You're not queen, bro.
Split into the A side.
That was not his fit.
Yeah, the poke is straight.
That was not his fit when he said that, bro.
Yeah, the like polo.
They just take a little pause here as well.
That was not his fit when he said that.
Response from Nerve and Artesine.
Get out.
It's an amazing play from Dejazine that gets them in through that A lobby area. And now it's just about closing out. I think this is one of the big things we've got to pay attention to in this game, Brad. Can EG close out advantages when they're up?
Yeah,
Let's see, bro.
Was not ideal for that one. The first round they won ended up losing the follow-up anti-ecos consistently. Just need to hold on to these advantages once they get into the spot. But this one looks pretty set in stone, I have to say. Post-plant positions.
Nah, surely not, right?
Crossfire from Hell and Graffiti.
Imagine someone just feeds us to Nerve. Oh, never mind.
Almost flawless.
Yeah.
It's gone, it's gone.
Really good start for EG.
EG are going to need some things to work well for them here. I mean, big performances from individuals, that's an absolute given. In order to overcome with how good Fury has been looking, both individually and as a team, they're going to need individuals, not just Dejazine, because Dejazine is the guy for EG right now. You know, get him on rifling, get him on, you know, an aggressive duelist, put an op in his hand for defense. You know that you can rely on him. But I'm looking for other people on EG.
Bro,
if they ever open this game,
I just can't.
step up and have
I can't get past this, bro. EG need a jersey rework mid-season. Like, this needs a hotfix now, bro.
the rest of the squad in terms of when they give you those performances. And my God, do they need them today?
Chill? No!
This is a
I got that on right now?
to hide you from the dart. Yep, seen this one.
Ooh, that's unfortunate, man.
Got to convert.
They have to, don't they? You get yourself into a winning position.
Across the world, these are about
Yo, do you see these
90% conversion.
Falling into the corner though, facing with a multitude of bodies. They might just only have pistols and a better weapon.
Yo, NT, bro.
It sings.
The Dejazine and Com safe hands.
Okay.
A great beginning. A really solid beginning.
Dude, these guys can sit in the smoke, bro.
Fury online as well, so they might be able to come up with some strategy around that.
The smoke was, I think that smoke was like hella far out too, bro, because I see the vision for what they're doing, bro. But I think they were pre-aiming for that, because I think the smoke was too far out. Team just has insane strats. Dude, it was so insane, they only got 1 kill off it, bro.
Handed into the next Guardian and a Bulldog. Almost level in terms of the full buy that Furia now enabled into. definitely do some damage. We'll see though. It's all slow to begin. EG not really posturing anywhere, just looking for signs of life. Seeing if Fury will react, but they're going to take the first step forward, stealing up the orb over towards A.
I like the defensive setup from Furia. If it was going to be something fast on a bonus, they have 2 players ready to defend C, 3 players ready to defend the fight over towards A long. They play retake B. Now that it's not a fast round, and they know that from EG, you see the defenders spread out a little bit more, and Koala Noob picks up this middle of the map.
Voila.
Critically calm. They pick up the orb, so he's one away from an ult of his own. They've handed over the spike to him too, so it looks like that might be the goal.
Smoke window.
Drone forwards.
Classic
clearance.
Yeah, classic garage fake into a B take here, I think. And then if Com looks to plant, he can drop back and play his hand as Fury, along with Bowers sending over these long-range nanoswarms from spawn.
A lot of that pressure, fast lane up, Paranoia as well, whipping its way across the side, but no one is home. Nanoswarms can be causing a bit of issues.
Yo, somebody break the turret, man.
It is broken for now, a bit of chip damage occurring. Superman going exploring, and
Perfect timing from Supa.
His head's clean off the shoulders. Jump spotting around. This is an aggressive play by EG, looking to take it one step further, but hold on, bit of miscommunication.
Why? Wait, what?
But he's the one to at least bring down Okeanos. And Digizine, though, will look to stem the bleeding, make sure that this round is within their grasp. Nanoswarms are coming up and over. Long-range artillery going to be flying in.
I really like this from EG. They put themselves in a great position.
And Hunter's Fury as well.
Bro, Bao still has another molly here, bro.
The tap is going to be pulling this one out now. Beautiful idea for the bonus conversion.
Wait, they had ult for that? Wait, what? They got this round!
And that blind just a little bit too late. Koala Noob, smoke plays down, but again, no more win cons earned. This is EG with a conversion.
Oh my goats!
What a great preset idea there from EG. Control the map at the beginning just in case Furia throws something at you. Go into a garage fake.
Yo, EG want a bonus?
And then crucially,
yo, EG want a bonus on y'all?
Post-plant transition phase. The 3 players that are not required to play post-plant, they push forwards and make something aggressive happen in the C connector. That allows Com to extract himself, and Com and Bao just play the world's safest post-plant to absolutely lock up that B round. That is lovely.
Let's go! Let's go!
Exactly to plan, and Furia found no opportunities to disrupt that plan. And I think that's really, you have to do that against CG. You can't allow them to run on the map. You've got to, I think if you're Furia, believe that you're the better team and start trying to look to contest them earlier.
Slow starts at the beginning of these rounds, but it's been working for EG so far. Digizine, Outlaw, primed and ready for any sort of peaks. Now asking for a bit of a clearance, so Drone's going to be committed there, just in case somebody has slipped into any sort of gaps in deep in A.
They're not going to want to touch short particularly though in this round. You know that Fury's economy is not great, so that's a danger area, and you don't have Drone to go and clear it. So Superman's going to have to be slow in terms of how he takes.
Y'all better have picked up that Vandal. Hey, bro.
Real stack of
All in. Oh.
Paying the price there. Bullet to the chest. Quarter transition potentially. Digizine.
Just a little bit of damage on DG's end.
Alarm bot placed down though.
All right, now we're looking at a re-hit.
I think about 35 seconds left before going into this. There isn't too much in terms of a pushback.
No, the defense
30 seconds. Get that blind going. Get that smoke going. Smoke hidden. Blind.
Should be fairly easy for EG to convert
20
here.
seconds. Artsin slipped in. He's in.
But Artsin's playing in the. Wait. Okay, you get spammed. Time though. Nerve. He was feeling a little active for a second. None too much.
It's a nail biter, but eventually getting themselves into that post-plan position. Koala Noob, wide swing. He's got the rifle.
Good kill for Koala. Does he trade guns with you now or no?
Not quite the right weapon for the job. Just
No, they keep it going.
He might be putting his own body on the line to set up Koala Noob to succeed. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Now moving in. It's up to Okeanos to see if they can.
Oki. Yes, just a good spot. 4 for Oki on the round, bro.
That's what they needed.
And they are converting in these advantage positions. That one was a bit more touch and go for EG. They left things really.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, hold up. 4-0 start. Listen. That one doesn't even matter, bro. Now let's see what this next round looks like.
This is where EG had made noise. That could have been a really difficult anti-ego to convert.
Yeah.
But Okeanos comes out with 4 towards the end. And now Furia up in the hands of Alan. This is the round where Furia need to get on the board.
EG would be a perfect time to speed up in a round like this. They've been playing slow going. Most of these rounds, bit of a take towards that A lobby area. Deep Nano ensures that Talon did go into that direction, but the operator won't be able to play there. Just poking and prodding though for now by EG.
I'd like to see Fury getting in.
You know what? I want to see Bao's POV.
You know, a walk down mid, a little bit of a.
You, I don't care if it's a throw. Can you start walking towards garage real quick? I want to see Bao's POV real quick.
EG have been slow at the start of the round, so I think Fury are
Bao, what end are you on?
to understand exactly how they're getting into positions. But look at Alam, he's on such a passive line with this
Yeah,
op.
he is. And they're still contacting, walking up most of the space, but not too far. Lambot's going to be heard by Digizine, communicating that to the rest of the team, and looks like, and it feels like, certainly a similar game plan. Have the A short space, you have the A long space, now you're going to start to feign like you're taking pressure towards.
Drone comes through. Oh, Molly.
You know, he calls some nice feints in. Okeanos with a fake teleport as well. Pulls Koala Nu back
Fake
to check into spawn
ults.
for a moment.
And it's just back into A. That's 5 this time. It's done. Olim's alive. Blind though.
Paranoia though does connect, but EG is slow going to get themselves
Ugh.
into this real spot here. The one-way smoke has been propped up now. With that kill, I'd say he might have just done a bit of a number on them, the reveal, but there's no really follow-up, no gunplay inside. Overdrive to Jazine, looking to save
Dude.
the day. It just beams them all down. Good tracking towards the back of that side, but again, that time pressure's still there. The spike needs to be recovered.
Bao.
This is getting dicey.
Wait, Bao pulling. Damn it! I wanted to see, bro. Hold on. 2v1. Nerve. Doesn't get it. Yo, 5-0 start. Yo, 5-0 start. Bro, I just want to see Bao's Vandal, bro. I don't care about EG. They're frying right now, but like, who cares, bro? Show me what Vandal skin Bao got on. Oh yeah, show me the replay. That was on Gaia? With the all gamers, buddy.
Struggling to see from Fury's perspective where this
He picked up Gaia, I think. Hey, bro, you better have.
has disappeared to. This is now, I'm just looking at the world's most passive defense team.
Picked up from bonus. Did he even pick up a gun that round?
Yeah.
No reclears, no looking for information.
No.
I thought he was like way too far for that. We don't have our coach. Well, you do have a coach. It's just not the coach.
There has to be some information gained around the map there to figure out where exactly they're ending. You could just see a flash there from the Furia coaching booth. Shaw unable to make it for the game today because he was recovering from some, I think, minor surgery. So instead, Camino stepping in.
Why would he be on All Gamers Buddy though? Why would anyone in this lobby be on All Gamers Buddy, bro?
Moments like this, you're down 0-5. Your team actually does need a big strategic adjustment to how they're approaching the game.
So right now, just too stagnant.
I don't know. Maybe All Gamers is Bao's favorite team, bro.
And you know what's lovely is that coming out of this, the Jazine is picking up an operator.
Yeah. And
you're expecting Furia in the next round, probably once they get rifles back, to go aggressive in some area of the map. And the Jazine's just looking to punish.
Bria spectate Bao. Wait, Bao, pull out your gun.
Down as well in terms of weaponry. Furia not going to be working with much.
Bao. Oh my gosh.
Looking to try and change anything. You'll be looking towards an
It's okay. It's okay, Xander. Xander, it's okay. Xander. Xander, it's okay. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me, Xander. Xander, you're up 5-0. It's okay, bro.
And when I think of EG, I do think of this slower controlling pace. Where they're trying to
Bro, you know what happened? You know what happened? This guy was like, I'm going to go Sentinels of Light today, bro. And then he watched Demon 1 play. Infafny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
It's pretty similar to the
This guy saw the Demon 1.
Clock to run down to 30 seconds and then be walking into Bucky's.
Yeah.
So for all that we're giving EG a lot of credit for how they're playing
This guy saw Demon 1 play, bro. He was like, I know exactly what needs to happen.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned with the time. It's been left in the tail end of some of these rounds.
Listen, if I want to fry today, did he get damage on Nerve there? No. Bro, it looked like Nerve twitched a little bit, bro.
Oh, he's sucking in his breath. And here,
this
is a bit of poking, isn't it, with the attack side op?
This is the danger, I think.
45.
The attack side op should be great in the next round, but
Me and Xander love All Gamers. We watch every game, bro.
There's no gamble stack from Furia.
Yo, you know what I just realized? Yo, there's probably someone that became an All Gamers fan after their run at after their little run. And by run, I mean like they crawled.
possibly. Stundo rebounding, and that's the connection that he needed. Hunter's Fury as well. That's going to be helping out. Its ultimate's offloaded, and EU,
Wait, hold on.
yeah, happy to oblige. Push through though.
Now gets his kill, 3v3.
14 seconds left in his style of play to nail Biter. Right down.
Drone comes through. Now you are pinged, buddy.
Boo!
Boo! He's out. He's getting chased.
Oh my god! How the hell is he getting away with that? Deep TP though, up towards the top. It's Koala Noob.
Art?
So a bit of chaos into the mix, but Artisan dropped down. It leaves it just down to Koala Noob. And there's not much you can do from a position and spot like that. Listen.
Bro, but I'm just sitting here thinking, bro, there's probably someone out there that's like, oh my gosh, all gamers, man.
Nobody thought EG is 6-0 up to begin this. No.
Like, they're probably like, oh yeah, I love all gamers, bro. They have potential after their little win in Santiago, bro. And they sit there every night and watch every single game, give them money for the bundle, bro.
Now we have to see if Furia's adjustment is good coming out of the tactical timeout.
Dude, like, it has to be so sickening.
And we wanted to see a bit more mid-round aggression. We'll have to see how EG deal with this adjustment.
Because now they're going to have to sit there for the rest of the year and watch this team qual to absolutely nothing.
It's all quiet early, though, for EG. Very similar.
Oh my gosh.
That more passive look from Furia. This time, though, getting in front of the smoke over towards Bricks is a bit of a difference.
We don't have a coach. Y'all have Potter, by the way. Yo, I don't know if you know this, but you literally have a coach. It's okay, though.
Do it. Go. Focus short now. You can walk through that maybe, Fop.
Smoke a bit.
I'm down for you to take the risk. Okay, but. Alright, listen. We're gonna fake C. We're gonna fake a C split, walk back to Unk. Take bomb bow.
Yeah.
Compete C long. Compete C long, and then you'll go back.
They have
Okay?
blind up here.
Wait, let's just pick it together. Fuck it. Ready?
One,
No, guys,
I'm a blind. I'm not gonna blind.
Walk back towards A now.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke. Ready?
Yeah, smoke.
1, 2. Peek.
Nice fire. Good life.
Darting C.
I never fired.
Alright, let's start going towards A. Just
Walk away, just wait.
Come A, we're going fast.
Come.
Oh, so
That's
far,
3.
Fast, boys, fast.
I'm coming to you, Unk.
I don't have
Go triple long, me.
I hear you. Yeah, we go quick.
Did he say I'm coming to you, Unk?
Yeah, I'm shocking for alarm bot.
Did he just call Superman Unk mid-game? Am I trolling?
On your backside, Douglas.
Go right together, right.
Graffiti right here on the left side, guys.
Neon. Dead. Oh, 2 spawn.
Two spawn. Nice.
They're getting these. Hold on. 2v3, bro.
White spawn.
Molly Leonard.
What happened?
Drop.
Dude,
Nice.
so low. And T, brother.
They give me space there, man.
Absolutely out of pocket that they're calling Superman Unk in all of their
Bro, okay, I thought I was tweaking. This guy's calling him this guy's calling him Unk mid-round.
Massive credit actually to Alim. I didn't see that enormous strategic adjustment that I'm looking for, but instead Alim alone on the A site, because of that fake that you heard Com calling, a lot of his teammates have been pulled over towards B and C. He had to hold this alone, and he actually did a great job. Being able to pick a player off and survive. But yeah, Furia finally get one on the board.
Yeah.
I don't mind the attack calling though from Con.
No,
Still nice.
I think that's clear, to be honest. Some of the most
Yo, y'all got your first round, bro?
where the time pressure is coming
Yo,
in,
Polars,
because
hush
they are
up.
really
You like
taking their
100 T,
time
you don't
to
get
make
an
sure that
opinion here.
everything's cleared, there's no mistakes being made.
Yeah.
But then that adds seconds onto the, takes it away from you.
It was also a 3-person fake on the C.
100 T, you're about to be
They were
the
late getting in
greatest.
back towards
Exactly, yeah.
Superman.
They were rushing around that 30-second mark.
It's possible if they look at that, they'll say, okay, next time we don't actually need Okeanos. He can just throw a long-range smoke. Similar kind of ideas again, though. They go over towards C, find the pit, take an ult orb, default. Yeah. Alim on a different line, though, with this op.
This as well.
You know what, sure, whatever, man.
Got a lot of damage shredded. Down to 30 HP for Alim. It's got to be careful, but over towards A, EG, they are hard abusing the fact that there is no reclears happening over towards A short.
Yeah, I don't get
towards
it.
A long.
I need Furia to be thrown in some kind of A lobby crunch in one of these rounds as well, because Superman's just realized
He's
he
just
can
been
walk
sat
down.
there for 40 seconds.
Yeah, he can just walk down short for free. It's very strange the way that Furia are approaching this after we were talking about how good they looked last week.
Yeah. They do have a lockdown for the retake though, so looking to play fully off site. Artson survives. You have to have this. He's already in a prime position for it. There he is, primed, ready, waiting in his grips. Finally lets it loose.
Com, if he gets the plant, will have the Hunter's Fury, but I think it'll be too late to kill the lockdown.
It's going to be a little bit too late there, isn't it? About 5 seconds remaining. These players are going to get detained way out into the open. They are all corralled into the corner. There's 3 of them tucked up. Any sort of follow-up?
Super's out. Calm gets
Absolutely
detained in
brutal, but it's not
short,
quite
but like
there.
he's
With
chow.
exchange of weaponry. Alan's trying to play gun game at the same time as this one goes off still.
Getting an early tap here would be so fire.
Side control now for Fury as well. They have
Bro keeps playing on top of the double box.
extremities.
Somebody needs to come through!
Here, but it all comes down to these first shots.
Thank you, Nerve. Tap comes through now. Damn.
They waited a long time for this one. Whips its way across double face, but onto that
Whoa,
high ground.
two.
It's Koala Noob, and he's shredding them. Chopping them all down with that rifle in hand, eventually brought down. Adam's got to try and hold down his angles.
And he's
Communication is what it feels
chilling?
like, but really down
Yeah,
the
okay,
wire.
he's chilling.
It's Furia.
Oh my
Managed to clean
gosh.
it up.
If you want to try to learn how to position yourselves on retakes, take a look at that from Furia. They had completely pushed EG out of the map, out of the site, and they had people holding every angle. I mean, a player up towards heaven, a player on the short box. The only thing that they hadn't done was create some level of the diffuse pressure. And then once they did that, you see how much the positioning advantage is favored towards people like Koala Noob and Alim here, just getting free peeks. Free kills, sorry, on people peeking into them. Very nice protocol actually from Fury on the A retake with lockdown.
Yeah.
But mostly, again, the one game where you could say Furia are enormous favorites this year, and they're 6-2 down.
Yeah, they are
on their own map
struggling.
pick.
Exactly so.
And now Potter gets another opportunity to adjust the game plan a bit. Because so far, EG have just been conditioning. We are slow at the start of rounds. We have not thrown a single fast hit in against you. Every round has essentially been some level of fake as well.
Yeah.
Anywhere that our Soba's putting pressure, we're going in the opposite direction. This is the perfect opportunity for Potter to call, all right, now start following the Soba util. Now throw in a fast hit that isn't a fake.
We're crediting Fury, I think, as well when they were playing against NRG for getting one step ahead of the NRG timeouts. Always trying to predict what plan they were going to be coming up with next. They're trying to get ahead of it by one layer. We'll see if they can anticipate this by EG, whatever the change might be. It does seem to be the more obvious play of what you'd want to switch up if you're EG. Okay, now that they're adjusting for your slower pace, time to speed it up, but sometimes obvious can be good, sometimes simple is good too.
I would like to see Furia try to punish A Lobby at some point here. They must realize that EG are taking that space too easily. They're going to play passive on A again.
I just look at something.
Alarm bot position
EG up. Am I getting America's bloodbath? No, it's actually going to be disgusting, bro. Like if EG don't just like immediately.
It's a good play by Furia, immediately coming up with adjustments for what was missing.
Yeah, it's a lovely trap.
Yeah, gaps towards that A short, A long position.
I was gonna say, if EG don't just immediately like throw away the lead that they got, you know what I'm saying? Like, this league could get really scrappy. You know what I'm saying?
What a timing on that.
Because I mean, Furia just dismantled NRG last week. If EG actually like,
but he's going back over to his lurker.
Wants to make noise.
like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. If EG, yo, if EG gets to like 11 this map, bro, oh my gosh. No, if they get double digits this map, they're the truth.
Another spot where Fury don't really know where this is. Is it B? Is it A? But the players are not looking.
And this is the greatest Valorant league in the world.
Hold hands and go for an info reclear.
I mean, the deep space by Alan surely has got to help. They can get the stack of it towards A.
They're playing just for the 4v3. Player advantage, A retake, but A is pretty tough to get going, especially when Koala Noob doesn't have smokes or paranoia to help you.
Yeah, and I'm seeing double Nanoswarm ready in the back pocket of Al. They're really biding their time. Wait until there's about 14 seconds getting players in position before they even tap. Look at his first signs of life. Finally, plant down is sent into the round. That swing by Superman is just insanity.
I mean, he gets his one, but like, oh, and now they're aware of all in flank. Yo, you gotta pull out a gun.
Asserts himself back onto the line, but he's got an operator who's going to be meeting his match there.
Bow 1v3.
Alim needs to be accounted for. Stun, just missing, but
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he wins those with
done. Bow finished there. Third round for Fury.
I don't know. I feel like if he had a Sensen was alive, Randall.
A retakes. There are a number of moments where I think a lot of teams will be trying to flood onto A or deny A, and instead they're playing for A retake. And to be fair to their credit, they're
Any other character that doesn't slide, he wins. That too.
This round, I thought Superman might have had the opener too. He's having a game.
Yeah.
12-5 currently, alongside Dejazine. He was the player that we were saying.
Yeah, we're a recon fan him. That was just a Vandal guy, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Calling as well, and just a better macro approach to Haven so far in this half.
He's really trying to work them out. A slow squeeze on it, ensuring
We know the skin wins that. Yeah. No, skins obviously win games,
was
bro.
a 6-6 half though, which is
Skins
still
get wins, bro.
That would be an immense recovery from Fury.
Yeah, and they're well on the way to it. Building it up one round at a time, but they've got to keep it perfect from now on.
A little bit of spammage going on.
Shots and spam and an adjustment into the
No damage.
The Sentinel Util this time making its way back over to B, over towards C, garage area. The money got knocked.
Yeah, I'm low-key frying now.
They're not going to be working with the best.
Still running same slow defaulting rounds though. This might be one of those opportunities though to have what looks like a C fake split be real. But no, again, they're faking the opposite direction to the Sova utility.
Trying to get there with a drone. Turret's going to be broken. Now Swarms is wanted by a little space and breathing room and shots. I mean, Chris.
That shot, Bao.
Just decapitates Koala.
That's my Deagle skin right there, by the way.
But you have ults to be expended. Okeanos just out into the open.
Ooh, okay, so this KJ ult is getting absolutely no value. Trying to pop that.
That needs to be broken.
Tiny bit late. It's okay, though.
His fast lane's going to be propped up here. As much as you can keep that
Uncles don't got that. Art's in for 4.
That's really tough for Bao. They're in a 5v4 when he thinks about putting the lockdown in. And then just as he goes for the ultimate, 2 more players get dropped. And suddenly, not only are you on an eco round investing in ult, but you're actually in a disadvantaged spot in terms of your players. That's tough for Okeanos too. He just gets caught in the teleport, TPing out in the open. But yeah, not too much of a mistake from Bao. I think it's just one of those circumstances where you think you've got a good play, it's worth the investment, and it turns out to go against you just in the final moments. All right, a 4-player stacking from Fury on A. This is the A lobby pressure that I was talking about.
It's looking different, but nobody is home.
Yeah, funnily enough, this is the first round EG, a group to go fast C.
Looks like that's what they got their eyes set on. Smoke up though initially.
Yeah, using a C progression smoke to fake like they wouldn't be here. So
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Can I skip streaming tomorrow? Yo, Wraith, are you still here? Wraith, are you still here in the chat, bro? I have important questions for you.
Slow them down, not one moment. Deep Tide as well. Due diligence with the utility at least for now.
And now Superman's got the pit. So it should be difficult to retake.
Yeah. Completely denies that one main choke point, but guess what? Fury are not going to be coming from that direction.
What a nice adjustment from EG, just as they're expecting Furia to make their own strategic change-up.
Yeah. Bao is going to have a lot on his plate. Here's it, the rumble of the footsteps. That's a good clean first kill, but Alim straight there, back again with the trade. Instantaneous at that. Sliding to the side, he's making himself a very difficult target to try and pin down here. Even with that back pit control.
Oh, what a shot.
Crazy shot.
Ah.
Just keeps going. Alim, he's a menace, man. Right now, he's dominating. Not slowing down from that momentum of prior. 4 kills, biding his time, waiting it out. That pit's still up. Finally removing him, but the trade intact. But no time.
They don't have time on it.
That is ridiculous.
Wow, that was so well played on the retake for Furia, but the clock works against them. I gotta be honest, I lost track of that in the midst of it all. I thought they'd pulled that off. What a big round from EG to end up recovering there, despite Alim's magic from the flank retake. Which, by the way, perfect decision to go for a heavy flank retake. 0 people retaking through that pit. I think the denial there from Superman. Superman getting the shorty kill onto Alim just before he got half, wins them the round.
Yeah.
You see it in the reaction.
That is crazy stuff.
It guarantees EG the lead at the half.
Here we go. I said once more of what was working for EG. That A pressure, cutting noise, waiting it out, but this time there is resistance. Furia once more here, but this time holding it with just the
EU's missing op shots? Listen, EU. You're an outlaw player, not an operator.
My God, man. Lining fast, straight into the back
Fix
of the side.
it.
Hunter's Fury to supplement and make sure that they keep them out of the picture once more. It's a good
Bro,
tag.
plant goes down. These guys are all off site. EG up 5v4, bro. I mean, this is fried now.
How do you win a 4v5 retake on A without the paranoia, without the smokes?
Very tough. That's in. One away from the lockdown if he gets killed here, but he's not really in a prime position to really be using it. Smokes on smokes in your face. So damn difficult to chew through here. Alim just trying to light them up. The fast line gets them all the way in, down to that heaven.
Oh, Bao. What is Bao doing over there?
2v1 now for them. Nerve. He's got so much to do in a spot like this. He's just being toyed with at this point. Bao knows he can play his life. The time pressure already ticking and mounting. The round is won, even if he didn't get a kill. That's exactly what we needed to see for EG.
Yo, what is Bao doing over there to get 4? Hello?
I think 100% of the people on the English broadcast here predicted Furia to win this game. Yeah. And I bet, I don't know, 90%
Just
of
not a
people
single
probably did
guy
as
was
well.
looking at him.
And yet EG have come out with a great game plan. The players are actually on fire too. Superman Bowers had some huge moments. And Comms Call-ins look really good.
There's some magic in the venue here today, absolutely, for EG. And now we're going to send it down to Liz. She's standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, part of that magic is EG's Chim Chim here, who you're usually with our friends over at the LCS, but you've joined us today on the side of the VCT Americas. First off, welcome. We've seen your watch parties. You love Oki's trash talking, but now that you are here in the building, able to hear that trash talking and everything else, what is it like being here?
It's amazing. The crowd is very much alive. I feel like we got a lot of EG fans in here. Am I correct? Yes, ma'am. I also have a little question. These are y'all's champs?
I'll talk to my stats guy. We'll get back to that. But now that you're here, you've seen the game, can you tell me, can we have any prediction on a score line, any prediction on how this is going to go? I know you're going to see EG 2-0.
That was Lucky Aura, I'm not going to lie.
Nitty-gritty specific.
2 million to, what do they got right now, 6? 4?
Yes, exactly, and that's exactly valid. I mean, I know you have a couple goodies over here for the audience here, not at home. I'm so sorry, guys, but we have some goodies from Evil Geniuses to throw into the audience. So after you, madam. We have that's a.
Can you even throw that?
Gracious. I know GB is usually the one giving out free stuff.
I'm gonna say, can you even throw these?
We go. That's a whole jersey.
Is that a jersey?
That's a jersey. Wait, can I have that?
Wait, get me out there.
No, it's okay. That's fine. Good catch. Madam, or what do we have next? What do you have next? Oh, those little clapper thingies. We love. Guys, you make some noise for Chim Chim if you want it. Come on. If you want EG to win, you better make some noise for the stuff you're getting from EG. I want to hear you one more time. Thank you. Good toss. Now, friends, I'm sending it over.
W throws.
We have a game to get back to.
Yo, hello?
They're coming for your job, GB. They're coming for your job, tell you now.
Yo, EG. Where do we get money from to be throwing out jerseys and stuff like that, just willy-nilly? Hello?
Furia are undefeated against America's teams. Yeah. They ran through kickoff, no problems.
Number 1 seed.
Came back, beat NRG, who were the best performing team out of the America's teams at Santiago. Furia did lose, obviously 0-2 in the playoffs at Santiago, but those were against, Paper X and BBL, not the Americas squads. Right now, EG looking like they got the better of them. What a world we're in today.
It is topsy-turvy. We were talking about at the beginning. EG need to keep the momentum going when they get themselves into advantage spots with these pistol round wins. They got the back, really the best beginning imaginable at the start of this map. Pistol round into the bonus conversion. Doesn't get much better than that. See what they can do here. Tapping away here in exchange of the bullets. A lot of damage done to Superman. Got the smoke though to reposition.
3 players still on the side of EG, going for a double contact re-clear for information on A. And Nerves holding this with the Sheriff.
Alan, primed here. Got that slide ready. Waiting. My God, just locked onto the Ang. Wow, immediately finished off.
Alan is playing a game today.
Still, Superman, he's just going to be caught out to the open there. EU just finds some
all
cracks in
in
the
there with
defense.
the bandit, like, oh my
That's
gosh.
the spike though, completely.
Oh my gosh.
Not ideal.
They might be worried that Okeanos is on top of it already. This is going to slow things down, but also look at these inserts over towards C and B. Very difficult.
Yo, y'all have options.
Play against if you're EG.
What's the play, bro? See? I'm vibing with that.
You're going to be thinking to clear this area? I don't think so, and neither is Com. Can't blame
Yo,
him.
EU.
This time.
You're so greedy.
Pure patience. Yeah, it is a bit greedy. No second player there, though, and Digizine's just trying to speed things up.
EU for a third. Oki's rotating.
Sounds in a winning position now.
Respawn.
So it could have been a big mistake leaving the spike back there, but Okeanos, I don't think, quite spotted it.
And we'll go down to 1 shot to the chest with this gun here, but with the player positions, yeah, it's just EU waiting for the right time to strike there. Pistol round to go the way of Fury.
Is Oki no EU still there? No, of course not, bro. Nah, because why would EU still be there, bro?
It's not going to be plain sailing for EG. All of their success so far has come from very nice attack side calling and big individual moments as they got into the sites as well. But it's much harder to confuse your opponents on the defense side of Haven.
Yeah.
If you're looking to be slow and controlled rather than aggressive, you have to react. Whereas Com's calling so far has all been him in control of the game. And so it is going to present a very different challenge.
Gamble stack here for EG. Digizine, he's primed, posted up there with a Marshall. Find back plat, but yeah, Tara's contact, Artsin. He's happy to see how much he can really take here. Triple face!
Guys, go A.
Yeah! It had nothing to do with that. And it's for the
Oh my gosh.
reacting A off the
I get my teams playing Neon, but what can you do about that sliding one tap? I don't know, do it back. See, like,
Judge, that's a spike as well, dropped down into his lap, but Calm a little bit too much to deal with there. Superman revealed up, Paranoia is to be a little bit late to the party, so clean up, ordered up by Fury.
pretty calm, pretty calm.
4 players surviving.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, one of the players only buys a Marshall in that round, so you can afford a single death. I thought it might get a bit more dangerous, especially once you upgrade into a Judge. Calm nearly had an opportunity to win the round. Gifted to him.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it should have been scenes right before disaster, and somehow he gets away. Yeah. But that's the whole point of the one guy with a Marshall going over towards C. You don't care if you drop the Marshall, and it's actually better information to know which site they're stacking on. This is the round that EG need to win, though, to keep this advantage.
Gun round versus an bonus conversion. This is
Yo, Olim, you're still just going?
Straight in there. Just commanding up that smoke.
Well,
he's 16.
They are too terrified.
14 rounds and change.
They're actually so.
In that game the other day, I think was Alan. Listen, he was using a Judge.
Yeah.
People are going to discredit him for that on the Neon. But a supportive Yuto that surrounded him to.
Garage will not be getting touched for a good minute. They pinged it out at least, but like a plant goes down. Arts and Dice Garage window. Damn. We looking at a flawless, or is Nerve about to get active? One. No flawless.
Very happy to make the play in a situation like that.
And it's Molly.
Whoops.
Okay.
Nerve looking to save a Guardian here. Guardian no armor into the next round, but all good. You got the plan down anyway, so it's not like you're worrying in terms of the money. This was the round that EG had to win, and Okeana's play there just absolutely guarantees it. They're looking to send something fast and aggressive over towards B.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Furia were playing a little bit more of the set retake style on their defense.
Yeah.
EG perhaps opting to flood a bit more heavily.
Go, go, go.
This time, no even footing. Furia.
Low-key Lev should have let him learn Spanish, man. I thought he and Sato had chemistry, bro.
Heavy stack of bodies from EG as well. Looking to put a bit
Now that I think about it, yo, have we ever seen an NA player learn a new language to go play in a different region? I feel like it's always been the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they'll just take the team fight.
Dart. Missed here. Oki is alone. Whips it around. I think that's a mouse into the keyboard moment.
He's made the noise dropping off that box too.
Yeah.
Furia know there's at least one defender here.
Like, I guess it's just because, like, there's not as many, you know,
going for it.
options. Oh, well, actually, no, because I think Screwface has been, like, locking in on his Spanish because he joined that one team in LATAM North.
He's been shooting today.
Oh, okay, so
we'll take his head clean off.
Let's see, bro.
A lot more resistance. Where that came from. Fury.
Well, they know where the last guy is.
Ensure that this does not get any
I don't know if Super's gonna attempt this at all.
Not even down yet. They just
Super, give it up, bro.
I think they were just trying to make sure that they weren't getting squeezed from multiple.
I wonder if Kess teams speak English. Pretty sure Kess teams speaks English. Could be trolling you, but
just looking over towards Superman.
Now hunting out the gun.
Yeah, trying to get the gun out of his hand is.
Because Logan, I'm pretty sure Logan was IGLing that team, so I'm pretty sure that team should be speaking English.
Even next round, Superman's actually got the lowest money by far on the rest of his team.
Closest is a Central American learning Portuguese from my memory.
But that big lead that they had at the half has been whittled down.
Yeah, slowly losing control.
One enemy remaining.
You definitely force buy into the next one, but Superman's gonna have a bit of an awkward situation. He could pick up a Judge, you know, Digizine could pick up a Judge and throw it in the other direction. They go for the Bucky instead, actually.
Furia gonna be up against that Weaker defense now.
I mean, bro, what an egregious start to this map EG had, bro. I mean, it was just unreal.
Hold them down and backing away.
Bow tries for it. Yo. Bucky for Superman. Punk.
Yo, close, close. Long and flat. Nice. So long. Cubby,
80 on Cubby.
You fight this guy.
We have to. I'm resmoking back to link.
So Cubby, suck.
I'm on this one walk out.
Yeah, hit him 80.
Neon might flush with like. I think he's still sitting Cubby. I could TPA later.
I'm all small.
Neon could have any gun. Could have rifle as well. Maybe back block. They're just holding his passive.
Last player standing.
I just want to point out Superman's orb there. So throwing down the orb over towards C, really common play for these Vipers.
3 Bucky shots. He got off 3 Bucky shots. And all of them hit for 200.
So that it completely obscures it. So he can be inside of the smoke whilst being tucked. He doesn't have to walk into it and possibly meet attackers already in there.
The Bucky, and the crowd goes wild.
And they did.
Yeah.
So you know they did.
Dude.
Oh yeah, definitely a fan favorite, the Bucky.
Yeah.
Super playing Fortnite? No, actually, bro.
That was me. Laying out the world's deepest side.
Dude, this guy's playing Fortnite Battle Royale, man.
Slow down. Quick early kill onto Koala.
Yeah, this guy is heats tomorrow.
He's actually been dying early fairly often in this
Trying to get it over with quick.
That's his third first death. Highest on the team joint with Allen. And it's tough to play on the attack and defense without your smokes player.
Yeah. Furia just leaving Allen as a bit of an insert here while they go to explore the rest of the map over towards the A.
If anyone on EG goes for a little jiggle peek and spots the Neon, they may well read in that that's going to be
EG's in. Did he spot?
I think a shoulder just yeah, I mean, he's rattling off some communication to the rest of his team. Sees presence, playing full retake over towards A.
Oh my gosh, Bow.
Nice. Bow straight there. Not open line.
Bro, I thought Allen got the second. Bro, Allen gets the second there. I actually just like full tweak.
That aggressive reclear that we were actually looking for from Furia in many of those rounds.
30 seconds left.
If Nerve gets plant, he'll have pit, but do you really want to throw it in 2v4?
I'm not too sure. It's a difficult question.
I'll drop the pit. Yeah.
He chooses to commit it.
Yeah, not a difficult question for him to answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Zero hesitation.
But you're really worried about people coming out through heaven against this pit.
I mean, Com has full util too. Dart's waiting in the back pocket once his drone fades away. And look at this. Good protocol to really play around.
Was this drone going to ping?
Up and over the top. The rest of EG are going to be flooding.
It's broken.
Someone needs to trade that one out.
Wait.
Okay, just drops down.
Molly?
Usually removes ads in. This pit's still in their faces, but Nerve surely spotted out
Wait.
now.
Walks back into the pit. Gets his one.
Surely not long for the wall to counter spam.
Oh, NT, bro. I saw the vision.
Meets his match. Okay. Puts a stop to it. Holding down to the fuse. You got to lock in for that.
What to say?
Short round is yours.
Just wait a second, DG, bro. He's defusing.
Right now. Yeah. They've really got these big moments and the confidence to go for the fight into Furia.
Never aim training again. Just mastering shotguns in honor of the hashtag super walkout.
Have been playing at such a high tempo.
Listen.
Very quickly. Today, they look sluggish.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. Hear me out. Mastering the shotgun requires aim training. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Which is kind of crazy to say.
You aim train, you become the best shotgun player in the world. Hear me out. Listen. Shotguns are a major part of Fortnite, bro. People were aim training all the time in Fort.
Willing to opt in and take that fight entirely. Allen, no. Got the space he was looking for, but doesn't want to be called out into the open there.
He's only got a judge as well.
Yeah. Right here. A lot of ults online. On
Okay, Polar Scoon.
At a certain point, when you're already a player down, going to be looking to commit. Bit of exploration, making sure that they break.
All right, alarm bot gets broken.
Denying
Hey, back in the B for Furia.
TP though committed. That's Okeanos looking for information.
Drown.
Short angle, fully cleared. Com no, curtain drops, and oh my, it's gonna get dicey.
Oh,
and messy.
how? How?
Play again. Rifle
Everything?
trained. Furia ready for it. Nana Swarm ensuring that there's no instant reaction. Okay, Digizine just got to watch from the wings now, but now looking to see if they can
Oki is just not alive.
The blind is perfect, and it leaves it into Digizine's
3 on the
hands.
round. Yeah, 1v2 for DG's in. Dude, this is so weird. He's just gonna have to let his ult burn, bro.
Trying to hunt out where these players could be. Tuck tight. EU could be in trouble.
Oh my! Oh, NT, bro.
And EU barely gets it under control.
Oh my gosh, I saw it, bro.
A little stutter step throws off Digizine's aim. But man, that first shot was beautiful too.
I was a believer.
And EG have got 2 players absolutely firing. Digizine and Superman at any point look like they can win you round. Here you see the double-edged nature of going for that mid-round aggression though. 3 players on a wall drop. You know, if instead they just defensively stacked B, if that was their read, they would have crushed that B exec as it came in.
Yeah.
But they were like 3-5 seconds a bit early, and instead, Furia had the better angles. It's not done yet for EG.
No, it's
Five
really not. Five Buckies!
What?
Okay, it's inspired.
5 Buckies?
It is stunning stuff, man.
Oh, please don't let
Guys, if Superman can give us a round,
I want in.
what if we all buy Buckies?
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Tell you this gun's
This is genuinely Fortnite strats.
respect shown by Fury.
I mean, they have 5 Buckies. They have to jump at this lockdown. You have
What's happened to my glorious game?
They're trying to hatch some eggs at the moment. Hold on. Pocket. In the corner. Good start.
Slide. 200.
Jump on it. Oh my god. Shotgun v shotgun action. It's messy.
And again, I think this is
3v3.
5 Buckies into the round.
It's gotta be.
Good investment, though, actually, the lockdown on such a tricky economical round like this, where you know that EG at least are going to be buying some level of this kind of stuff.
My doesn't have the shotgun gene. Bro, DG's in has the op gene, bro. He ate the op fruit, bro.
Fury, they don't have any breathing room here. Willing to commit ults even if they're up against the eco. I don't blame them.
Bao should be dying to a human here. There we go, rather than the spike, because he needs to get his lockdown online. And so Bao's got the option of playing retake on one of these sites against Furia. Normally the kill choices are going to lean towards playing A for retake. But we saw Com read into that on the previous half.
Yeah.
And again, this is not locked up for EG. No. They are
Hey man, yo Wraith. Okay, I have a question for you. Okay, as like you know, like the guy I go to about you know, content things, right? Do you think it's okay for me to skip watching VCT tomorrow and instead watch Dragon Ball Battle Hour on Saturday and Sunday? Yes? Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, we're skipping VCT, baby! Battle Hour Day, tomorrow and Sunday! Stream it, we're streaming it, baby! Come on!
As free as they like.
Even a deeper lamp, look at that.
Bro. Listen.
Because if they heard that noise cue, they might not be
Bro, Xenoverse 3 announcement. Dragon Ball Fighters tourney. Come on!
Okay, reactive Hunter's Fury off that one.
Dragon Ball, bro. Daima Goku in Fighters, bro. Yo, imagine Arxis drops the Fighters 2.0 like they did with Guilty Gear. Oh my gosh, if y'all revive Dragon Ball Fighters, my life is yours, bro. Oh my gosh. I hope it isn't Xeno 3, but I know it is, bro. Come on. I did not see the Toyotaro slander on Twitter. Who's slandering Toyotaro? Hello?
Calls for the committal.
Very heavy push down on the flank as well.
Yeah.
So committing extraordinarily to this flank retake.
We saw Furia do this, and they're a little bit too slow to the mark, but we'll see.
It'll just be Goku and Strive.
Dodging, tucking, and weaving, and he's still there. Guess what? He wants to take the fight.
Okay, Olim, you are
alive. There, revealed up towards it. Lockdown should find him a little bit.
He's going for the tier. He's dead.
Absolute carnage.
What's happening?
Being put into a bloody blender.
It's such a wild lockdown positioning, man. Bao rips his lockdown from, like, grass.
Yeah.
And it barely does anything. I mean, I guess it gives you garage control, but all of the Furia players responded to...
It was a joke about his paneling. I'll send it in Discord, but... Bro, okay. Low-key?
forces the Furia players to get on site, and
I feel like I can already kind of see what the joke was about his paneling, bro.
playing a little too cleverly for their own good there. At no point going for the garage.
Dude, I was actually talking to somebody about this a while ago, bro.
A little egregious.
Dog, it's so like
they're on an eco round, and this game is going to get tied up.
Yeah. Almost certainly here. It's EG.
vanilla, man.
Minute time.
Give me something fun, bro. You get a full page spread once an arc, bro. You get a full page spread once an arc. You don't get anything like different, bro. It's just like vanilla. You know what I'm saying? It's just boring. His art's good though. I won't lie, he'd be kind of frying. He'd be kind of frying with the art. Why can't VCT America show assistant coaches like all other regions do? Okay, here's the thing, right? They're sitting in a closet back to back with the assistant coach. The coach and assistant coach are sitting in a closet back to back. There's no space for them to sit next to the assistant coach. Only when it's the backstage games and the guys are sitting in like that big open room do you get to see that. Cause that's where like the league coaches sit, bro.
You gotta close. Otherwise,
between games
like this
or like during games. I just want to see Meat Cole, bro. Show me Meat Cole, bro. That beautiful man. That beautiful man. I don't know. I want to see them get to the point where they put coaches on stage again, bro.
Could make all the difference. Making playoffs. Hudson holding down a container. Dejazino squares up. Instant kill going his way.
Like, realistically, what reason?
That mid push, not something that Furia went for on their defense side. They weren't ready for it there.
You have to take rounds on risks, I should say, on rounds like this for EG.
Well, EU is taking a bit of a risk here. You can hear Bao.
Yeah. You answer who is art style from AF?
Oh boy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even think of what the AF art style is like, bro.
The spike isn't picked up, but
you know EG are going to be stacking somewhere, and it's probably going to be C or A, but you can't really tell yet.
I don't know. I wish the painting was a little more. Only thing I wish the painting was a little bit more dynamic, bro. That's all. Because I do remember talking to somebody about that. I was like, eh.
Jumped peak past the road wall. Smoke popped up. Stack of bodies. This is 25 seconds left.
Blue Saga / GT styles.
Oh, that fake is going to pull everybody back to A.
Oh my gosh.
What is 17 seconds? That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait. Bow down. Bow down. Yo, if they can somehow cancel this plant, oh my gosh, they're just they cancel that plant. They're just all dead. They're just all dead. It's 11-11, bro. DJ's in try. Wait, hold on. DJ got 3. Wait, hold on.
These anti-ecos on both sides have been squeaky. Yeah. Alim sighs a bit of a breath of relief there towards the end. He's also, as we mentioned earlier, playing a great game, matching Dejazine beat for beat on the Neon. But this is the last chance for EG, really, to win this map. Yeah. Could they get things into overtime if they lose? Maybe, but their economy's not going to be in a great spot.
No, this round right here, this is the most important one.
Dejazine's the playmaker, looking to walk down mid.
With this operator, this player's waiting. No, that's an instant slide to the side. It's traded, but there's plenty more where that came from. Furia, reinforcement straight there to just dish it out.
What a tough position for EG now to be in. You've lost the whole of B, 3v4. Alarmbot blocks come from
see this, bro.
Play, but he's got to go for something.
Yeah, Superman.
Oh, Super actually massive kill, bro. Calm goes back A link. It's gonna be a little bit to do here. Super goes back C link.
Yeah,
and they double up A link. Okay.
Because he has been the playmaker for EG.
Oh, has to show first, right?
Onto the main angle. Instead, he's gonna be looking to secure a bit more space.
Look at this. What a weird post-plant setup.
It is really strange. It could go wrong in a blink of an eye for Furia. Using the wall to see if they can reposition.
They lined up for Nerve.
It's Nerve. Strikes them down where they
dude, Nerve has Molly, and this guy can just... Oh my gosh, they got off.
But time fully against him now.
Bro, even if Koala loses this, Nerve still has Molly and so much time has passed. Yeah, bro, Super just leaves fully. Furia on 12, man.
Devastating opening to this round. We said it was the most important one for EG if they wanted to try to close things out. And that slide from Alim at the
Bro,
beginning,
hilarious.
Okeanos was throwing a smoke
I
at
looked
start,
at it, bro.
so he's actually a fraction of a second late to hold the mid-window angle, and Alim's already crossed it.
Bro. I can think of at least 3 different pages like that, bro.
25 and 15 Superman, but he couldn't do anything in that spot. You're getting great performances out of Super and Dejazine, and yet it's map point for Furia.
Yes, heartbreaking for EG. Look at the money, look at the buy. I mean, it's a scrap together assortment.
And isn't this one of the things that Furia does best? Double Outlaw and an op on their Sova to try.
No, it's so impressive because that art is so detailed too, bro. Actually nasty. It's the nastiest land I've ever seen in my life because there was maximum effort put into that.
3 players on A at basically every round. Yeah. You know, they've been looking for a completely different setup, but they also have
2 outlaws and an off for the attack-sided. Fury's on attack and they bought 2 outlaws and an op. I mean, they had money, bro. Whatever. Yo, DG, don't lose this fight now, DG. DG for 1. Oh no. Oh, he actually backs it up. I thought he would way overheat that. Let me know DG's ins.
Punish Nerve, but he didn't know how many people were right behind. Especially when you only see Nerve and you're like, all right, that's the lurker, and then you accidentally kill Alim. You're like, oh wait, hold on, full team here.
And time pressure. Listen, we talked about the Outlaws and the op, but listen, putting strain on them.
I mean, if you go back into C, Bowie's going to win this round, surely.
25 seconds left.
Yo.
It's all EGs to take
It's Bow and Super. Wait, Super backed up? It's fine. They hit the alarm bell early enough. Bow gets the kill long. I mean, this just, yeah, it had to be the ult of all time, bro. And T, bro. Overtime.
For Furia, they're going to look at this one in dismay because this is going all the way.
What an incredible round to clutch things from the very brink for EG. I thought they'd thrown it away. 8-4 up, 6-0 lead. And they let Furia get to map point first, but even with a broken bye, they found the moments. The play from Dejazine, I think, is the biggest difference between these 2 teams so far. Like, that level of, I'm going to go and make a hero play in order to turn this around and be aggressive on the defense side.
But then the patience to temper it. Yeah. Not taking that extra line. You know, he didn't feed into lobby straight afterwards.
No. And Alim has had a great game so far, but not much of it was based around defense side opping. And he's going to pull this out again to look down towards C-Long to start the round. But EG are remembering we got a lobby for free basically every time. So that's where the stack is.
Yeah. Furia, again, the defensive setup doesn't really suit towards potential reclear. Koala Noob, he's posturing a little bit, but that dart gets a tag. Feeling the heat. He's holding down to a smoke cell for a long-ass time here.
The other thing to remember, I mean, Alim might well catch contact, actually.
I don't think the drone even cleared much from EU.
Now, in regulation, Com was calling to go away from the Sova utility basically every single round. Do they do the same here? He has spikes, so I've got to imagine this is a real C-split that they're ending with.
Yeah.
Looking to change things up for overtime.
Oh, there are 3 guys in short here. Oh my goodness. Drone comes through long now, and there's 4 guys just side by side. Wait, Olim's here with an op? Olim, he's staying in sight! Hits 1. Wait, he didn't even get that one. It was Art's End, bro.
Open sight now here, but they're going to anticipate this one fast onto the flank.
Molly kind of cooked him, I guess. Yo, 2 guys flank here. Let me know.
But his calm, hold on. He's walking up to it, goes down to Nerve. Smoke up, drop down.
Super is actually very low.
EU might be looking to get a bit more active. He has a dart at his disposal, just spots the one player.
Super down?
Doesn't matter. It's Didazine and Oki. Put a stop to it now, and 1 step closer to closing out this map.
Off-screen, Dejazine shuts down both of those players, flank retaking from C-Long. Take a look at it from his POV in the replay.
Bang.
Necessary work.
So calm. I mean, he has been a monster.
It's unreal.
2 players top of the scoreboard for EG. We've been saying their names the whole map. Superman, Dejazine. between them.
Supa's on 30? Supa's on 30? Bro! Bro! No. Because now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, bro.
Odin spam through the wall. Somebody to try and put a bit of a stop and stunt the Fury takeover towards A lobby.
Knocked down to half
Imagine if this team could get more than 2 guys online at the same time. Imagine if this team could get more than 2 guys online at the same time. You know how fried everybody would be?
Slow map so far for both of these teams. Not too many fast plays off the rip.
Because they could just win rounds. They could just win rounds. Bro, but sometimes Bao's on it, sometimes Bao isn't. DGZin's on it. DGZin is on it more often than not. But then sometimes Supa's on, sometimes he's not. Sometimes Oki's on, sometimes he's not. Sometimes Calm's winning every clutch. Sometimes he's not. Imagine if they could just get 3 guys a game. 3 guys. Because there's always 2. Dude, how do you kill that? How do you kill that, actually?
Not even high enough.
I mean, the Shaq and Kobe comparison's perfect. He crossed him up.
Yeah, absolutely. Shot darts ricocheting back and forth here. Furia do peel back into more passive positions, but these kills are still being claimed.
Look, he's still on top, by the way.
Get onto that high ground. It needs to be a trade, and it's there.
Wait, hold on. 2v2. They're both stuck in the same corner.
Action here from him. 2v2. Smoke still
Drop
holds
orb.
up, and time is becoming a bit of a problem here. The tap to see if they can pull out the next wave of resistance.
Nerve. How active are we feeling?
Got it in their control, and this needs to be denied. It's the
No! Dude, they're both so low, man.
In OT, they drag it across the line here for this opening map. Completely upsetting anyone's expectations.
Not only is that a major win for EG, but it's them closing out advantages on their opponent's map pick too. Fury wanted to take this to Haven.
Yeah.
And EG outplayed them. I mean, even in the final moment there, the 30 HP on the board and Digizine still lands an enormous kill. Drops 30 overall in those 26 rounds. A great game, honestly. Yeah. I thought at one point EG had completely let it slip, and yet they had that resilience to stick in.
We haven't been selling it much, but for EG, it's massive, really. Grand scheme of things in this group. If you can take a win against Furia, it puts you in playoff contention. And now they are one step away, one map away. Pearl coming up next. It is their home
We let 2 drop 30,
They
it's whatever.
decided it, and now they get the right to see if they can close this one out against our reigning kickoff champions.
Yeah. Yeah, it is whatever, bro. All about to have another generational performance, you think, bro? Yo, let's watch the Zowie commercial. Why not, bro?
Diac 2 technology.
Talk to me.
Clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Oh, snap.
Zowie.
That was kind of tough.
The server every time. Express like a pro and optimize your connection.
That was kind of tough, I won't lie. Zowie. I've never heard that before. I just smacked my mic, by the way. I'm so sorry. Bro, I mean, what a... Oh, EG taking map 1? Hold on. Gonna go watch Witch Hat with my homegirl. Oh snap! Hold on, Potter, talk to me.
Furia's only 5th map loss in the entire Americas, like entire year. What was the method to your madness?
Well, they helped us out by picking Haven. We got a lot of good stage practice on it last week, and I mean, Fought and Douglas were farming. They were farming, they were having fun, and that's setting us up perfectly for map 2.
Well, best luck on map 2.
And you heard it there. Furia drops a map, something that we have not said much at all this season outside of those losses they took internationally. So it goes to show you just how significant this victory was. But it is only
Thank you,
map
Polaris.
1. Of course, EG picks up the victory 14-12.
I'm gonna rip an ad on
Let's
y'all's
dive into
heads.
what we saw
I'll be right back.
because there were a couple of big things to take away. I mean, we could talk about Superman, we could talk about Digizin. I do want to yap about Superman for a minute, though, because my guy lived permanently on that seaside of the map. Never like that little corner. He has like a little chair back there.
Yeah.
A little lounge chair, you know, maybe a little bookshelf.
Is that what's
He
going
set
on?
himself up a home over there. It's amazing.
He has a nice little hut on
Yeah,
the
he did it. You
I
know?
think that makes sense because I think that's one of the main reasons for EG's defense being so good was Supa anchoring on that site, being able to get so many of those picks that he required in order to shut it down for the rest of this team. It felt so good watching EG on that defense too. They were so solid with what they wanted to do. The rotations were on point and a lot of the information plays were pretty good.
And that was a concern that we had going into this map. We said that it would probably go the way of Furia, but you see how EG made these adaptations going into the defense as well. It was very dominant, and you are utilizing those pieces that were strong last time, but were not enough to close it out. So you have a Digicin that is getting a lot more aggressive, being a lot more present on that A side, and then you also have a Superman that is just insane.
Yeah, it's like both sides of the map are pretty much held down on A and on C. And the aggression, like you said, was so good. And I think, too, that Bucky clip that Supa had was kind of insane. But I feel like we should have seen this coming, guys. You know why?
Why?
Because the assistant coach won the skirmish.
That honestly, man.
Wait a second. We should have seen it.
We should have seen this coming. It was in the stars the whole time. Right? No, it is important though to note like what we were seeing was just incredible output from two specific players, right? Digizin as well as Superman. And Superman, he typically does pop off on Haven. It's been a pretty good map for him. But Digizin, we were waiting to see. You know, we always know that he's got that output. He's an incredible slayer in his own right. But this time around, he was really getting that job done on that A extremity.
It just looked so good because he was able to get set up a lot more. You see a lot of what they were struggling with last time is taking space and holding that space, both on attack and on defense. And here, they fix those issues. They know that the approach cannot be so passive. It needs to be playing forward and utilizing, again, Digicin, who is a player that likes to go in.
Yeah, and even like the clutches, the amount of clutches that both these players have been in has been insane. And for Supa, we talked a little bit about this seconds ago, but his holds were insane. His ult usage made it so annoying to play against when you're on that attacking side trying to get in. And his util usage just in general has been so beneficial for EG. Being able to retake, being able to post plant. He's always annoying, especially in those clutches, getting those 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v1s even. He's so consistent with it too, specifically on Haven. I feel like we need to see his stats
That's
on
his
Haven.
map.
Because this is literally his bread and butter. Viper on Haven, playing backside on C in his little hut. He's just so good at it.
Yeah, well, the question is, though, can he maintain that composure going into Pearl, right?
Yeah.
Because if he's able to get that same level of output that we just saw on map 1, which is going to be tough to do it back-to-back, but it is possible.
Wait, I have to pee.
given
I'm
his
brain dead.
talent. This could be...
Yo, I do this every time.
Continue to play the way that they're playing, which is wild. But of course, it's Furia. You can never count out Furia. And there are a lot of things working against this squad, but let's go ahead and hear what's up with the assistant coach. We got Camino standing by, head of map 2.
Here, the assistant coach of Fury, we give our well wishes to Shaw, who is recovering right now. I want to ask you, I just talked to Potter, and she said that part of that win was because you chose Haven. Was that part of how you lost that map, or was it something else?
I don't think like we had like a good draft and a good game plan. I just feel like we joined the server a little bit like not so hot like and good trades, like we wasn't having like good comp. So pretty much like in second half we were able to like to fix it, and I hope like in second map we are like just joining like in a better shape that we enter in this first map.
Well, best of luck and feel better, Shaw.
Of course, that's right. Wishing nothing but a speedy recovery for Coach Shaw. That being said, though, let's go ahead and focus on map 2. And you heard what the assistant coach there, Furia, was talking about there, Dryad. And now, you know, you just felt like, hey, we had a slow start. We weren't really getting what we wanted here. That's fair. That's all well and good. But what I was seeing was 2 players on the EG side that were controlling the game entirely, no matter what the other side was doing.
And that is so important from beginning to end. But yeah, you do see a very slow start for Furia. It was a 0-6 where, you know, they kept winning rounds and we kept looking at each other.
Yeah, we're like, huh?
What is happening?
Huh?
They end up closing it out in overtime, and I think this is good to warm up and also to go into a map that is going to be very difficult. This map of Pearl that is coming up was incredible. This is the map that we were talking about, Furia, saying how they were pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
So I
This
wonder
has to
if
be
EG is ready for it.
Yeah.
I mean, they picked it, right? It's insane. Like, I wonder if
Wait,
they
EG picked this map?
EG picked Pearl, which is wild, which is why I'm so confused. But I'm wondering if they've cooked up something, because that's how Potter likes to lurk in the shadows and just like be creative and pounce.
I just have this vision of Powder in the bushes writing his like playbook out. It's like, I know what you're doing.
She has the death note.
I know what you're doing. All right, well, let's see how this one shakes out. EG are currently up 1-0 over Furia. Can they close it out? Or will Furia manage to force a map 3? You're going to have the action commencing in just a little bit. Brendan Sideshow will see you on the other side.
Let's get to it then. EG up 1 map in this series against Furia. This has subverted everybody's expectations, goes without saying as well. And Josh, you know, you were saying at the beginning, this is one of the first games where Furia have not been the underdogs coming into it. Wonder if that's played a part overall. But for EG, they picked Pearl heading into this second map against Furia, given what they saw of Furia already. I mean, Furia, no slouches on this map.
Not at all.
They were running over NRG entirely.
They dominated one of the best teams in the world on Pearl only last week.
Yeah.
So I know the desk said that it's a little bit confusing. They were hypothesizing maybe Potter's got some kind of anti-strat built up, something like that. I would not have been surprised if the map veto had gone backwards. Like if EG had picked Haven and Fury had picked Pearl, yeah, I would not have been surprised by that. So I think just because we're going on to EG's home map here, technically, doesn't mean that they are, you know, any more favored to close out the series than the scoreline would suggest. They are 1-0 up. That's a great advantage, but I think it's still going to be difficult. They had their struggles closing out that 8-4 lead. They need to get off, I think, to another hot start here too.
Yes!
And
Yes!
attack site that
Who's on Phoenix? Is it Oki?
Yeah.
We had no idea what they were doing against it. There was a lot of sight pops, if memory serves. As
Oh
well,
wait, I'm trolling.
which would be very different to Haven.
They're still playing Willie? Okay. I'm vibing with it.
It was a real cautious game from both teams here, but let's get started. Not a rapid start by any means.
EG still on the waylay.
Take up control towards B. Long and feigning like this is a full
And they're playing solo on this map as well.
Just with Alam as well leading that charge. A bit of supplementary util to refract back to safety. No
Yo.
casualties on either side. Alam even being able
This-
to get out of dodge there.
This Olim guy
confirms it's a fake.
full sprints into B,
That has allowed EG to get a stack of
gets 2 right clicks off, does like 50 damage, and then his team's just walking up A mid.
Jumping up about is ready for it. Look at that.
Okay, so
Sliced.
didn't do
Down the
much.
floor, Superman ready for that instant response. EU is caught once more, just trying to follow up on all of it. And these strong starts, we said it was necessary for EG. They're looking like they're keeping it going. Alan, though, might have something to say about it. Damage done. The prior fight that he had against Oki, he's gone down, but that's only one obstacle removed. There's a stack of bodies, though, from EG.
It's a good break on the turret, though. Alan breaking that turret is going to keep people...
Do you think the coach sub is the reason Fury isn't doing as good right now?
You're expecting one
I can't say for sure, but I would say I don't think so.
Deep dart into main. Just to confirm a bit of presence from EG, but they're not moving any bodies just yet.
Especially considering...
Yes, yeah, it's a little biased. It's a little biased. It's all good.
Too late on the genuine A main take on the back of Alam's fake. This is now
Any excuse if possible if we lose. Yo, by the way, 100 Thieves lost like 10 rounds to this team last week, by the way.
Time off the clock, and there's Astra Stars waiting in the back pocket for Nerve.
Yeah, Nerve's still got one to play round.
It's going to be a pull onto the spike as well to add even more pressure in terms of the time.
And you lost a map.
Get a bit of a move on. Already you can see it and hear it. Time ticking onto that
Time.
moving into more passive positions to pull.
Nerve, that sucks really early, and he's
That's a
already
first
dead.
Kill claimed, and now the squeeze being placed onto Alam. He's got to try and box his way out, fighting past it. The stick half onto it. Oh no! Oh my!
With the classic like that?
This rookie has become a phenom in the last couple weeks. What have they been feeding him since Santiago?
What the hell was that?
Alan was a very serviceable player during kickoff. He was not the star of the show. Oh my god, the last couple of weeks he has been. What was this? He's got laser accuracy off the classic.
That's ridiculous.
He drew Superman off the defuse as well. Oh my god.
Locked in and disbelief in the booth.
Yeah, but I can't believe it, because once you land that first ghost kill onto Nerve, that should be wrapped.
DG Zen with the Marshall just sits all in. All momentum gone. This guy's to sit here for a minute and a half, wait for the next round.
They ended up losing that round. Still though. Reaction time test. Doesn't end up passing, stepping forwards as well as Artin looking to confirm that kill. Molly. But Bowser doesn't quite connect into the appropriate position. The pistol shots just ringing out wide, but Oki's still there to supplement, but it's a bit disjointed at that. EG.
3v3.
Get a bit more of a move on
Oki with the bandit. I was gonna say Oki with the bandit could be scary, but this guy got sat down immediately. Alright, 3 alive, 3 alive. Get out with 2 big boy guns and a guardian. I like with that.
3 rifles being able to be saved into their bonus. Koala Noob 2 away from getting his Phoenix ult online. Not impossible that he could play for it in a pre-planned position, but I'd imagine that most of the time that's going to be used, if it is in this round, as some kind of post-plan aggression. Ah, those are nice shots from Nerve. Very clean with the Guardian.
Tap, tap, tap! Tap, tap, tap! Let's go.
That's how it's done.
Well, EG have not got the fastest start going here. Alim's incredible play has left them down 0 and 2, but this round, you got to put it on the board. When you're the underdog in spots like this, you can't afford to go 6-0 down like Fury were on Haven and believe in yourself to be able to push things to OT. I think you got to just start fast and early.
Yeah. Almost certainly here. Looks like
Bro, it's
the game is just trying to
hell
find
murder
as
right
much
now.
as possible. Oki.
Back in a flash.
One player to put up some of that resistance. Good swing.
He gets his 1 and that's damage too. Good slow.
Hold on, a lot of volleys on the util being used to see if they can really carve out a path, and they do eventually remove him. Shredded by the
He
bullets.
goes down. 4v4.
Control, giving up in theirs, and
Koala on
now
ult.
burns up to that pressure zone.
Drop the bomb, bro. Get in there, baby.
Really good play, actually, to get the Phoenix ult online.
Yeah.
This is now an incredibly winnable round for Furia.
Runner back is ready.
How does Adsin want to call this? Are they all right?
Just hearing the stars, and that immediately just lets loose with the stun for Digizine. But
it's 2 pullback smokes on A. They're faking A into a real hit on A.
Just to pull these players out of position.
Get turret goes down.
30 seconds
Try
left.
to take it out. Just trying to hide from the presence of Koala Noob
Oh.
here. Adsin.
Kill for Arch.
Usually Adsin's okay.
Arch got out.
Here's the sound cues. He's being hunted
Arch
now.
full out, bro.
He's just
This
trying to
flank timing
keep
could be
the
really
pressure
fast. Now he's
away.
just going
Now
Arch.
EG just trying to drift back into this, but player disadvantage.
This is so tough to win for EG.
Yeah,
This
stars.
is way harder than the pistol retake even.
Time's going to be burnt. EG got to hit some nice shots. Tap. Baits out the pull. But look at these players. They're raring to go. Chomping at the bit to see if they can get involved.
I mean, like, I guess. Wait, calm, hello?
It's good by Calm, but not good enough.
Not enough. Not enough.
To account for too much to deal with there, and a bonus conversion for Furia, getting off to a
Yo,
raring
Koala's on
start.
3. Nerv's on 45. That could have gotten
Really good setup to be
nasty.
able to feed Koala Noob that ultimate before they got in. And I like the little twist of going for the fake hit into A and then a genuine re-hit. Furia decided they didn't want to anchor. They wanted to re-explore just in case. Furia decided not to go for the re-hit and they were rotating. And Artazine handles them.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sentinel's a light vandal wins that, you think, bro?
4 buckies on defense for EG. We've seen that round from them on Haven. It fell to pieces a little bit against the lockdown, but Artazine does not have that one in his back pocket again.
He's got the outlaw.
Bang. One more. Bang. Oh, never mind.
Okay. And they are going to be paying for it, I think.
Oh, boy. 200.
Super!
Super! No, not again!
Oh, it's Phil.
My God!
Super!
Guns are going to be handed over as a result.
Super! This guy's Bucky, bro.
Hoping they come to him. Tom is ready to drone. Okay, the Nanoswarm's going to be pulling him straight back out of that.
Yo, Bao still got a Bucky, by the way. Back call.
Again, what you do without that back all's control. Cosmic Divide is going to be committed as well, just to see if they
I don't
can
like that
slice
ult,
it,
bro.
but not too sure what the
200?
intention is of it, but it does push him straight into Bao, who's lying in wait.
And he's gonna walk into another Bucky, bro. Love that for you, man.
Just being toyed with.
200?
Baited with, jumped around, picked to pieces, and now they strike.
Oh my gosh!
Earlier, thrifty win for EG puts them back on track.
There you go. The Bucky buy works eventually. They've tried it twice. 50-50 with it. I mean, that's a good start for a really low buy round. The angles that they're playing, and the way that Superman's doing it inside the smokes as well, by the way, jumps out, but then dips back into the smoke on the jump so he can't be traded.
It's just so cringe.
And then he's seen
It's
the traces
just
and
so
just fires
cringe,
back.
bro.
Actually, get a kill. Some of these angles as well, like the one that Com was holding back holes, not Com, sorry, but maybe Bao. Devious.
Yeah,
Absolutely
the
devious.
slide off angle. Yeah.
Yeah, but also just incredibly hard to clear.
Not going to be disappointed really from that prior performance here. This is a full send by Fury again. Similar with the game plans.
EG are not being able to stop Fury from taking A main control.
A lot of access to these orbs too, so you can see the ult.
Stunnings.
Divide is going to be let rip. across
Yo,
the A side.
how far is Alim going with this judge, bro? Alim, you're gonna die the second.
Bit of taking here. Alan is going to be
Ooh.
low towards the back of his sights. Shotgun in hand, just with that judge, and there's layers onto this one here. If you're looking to take it one step further forwards, trying to fight
Ball goes one
past
for
most of this
one.
one, but this could be chaotic indeed.
Wait, the timing with this judge, did he see him? He did.
Blasted EG in control of the situation.
2v4, bro. Let's see it.
It's good work from
Heart
them.
for one.
Right to pull back here,
They get
but
the
rest of
second.
party
Alright,
like
Nerve.
it.
Now, surely this is not another one
Activity.
for a Fury player.
No, it can't be. It can't be. Stars lay it down, but Nerve, you got way too much to overcome here. As soon as the position is spotted out, they should know. Surely, there it is. Trade comes through in the end.
Nice conversion in that round from EG.
Yeah.
I definitely thought Com's drone had been timing there, but he must have caught a tiny glimpse and cancelled it.
Yeah.
With, like, the
He got
barrel.
punished perfectly.
I think you saw the barrel a little
I
bit.
should say from Fury. I think they're trying to get ahead of the lockdown play. Anticipating a lockdown retake, so they're trying to fight that next wave of things into spawn, but they get handled.
Yeah, Colin and Alan were not quite on the
Yeah,
same
you saw
page,
like
I
a
think, as well.
the tiniest bit.
I could not see him on the screen. Com did, though.
Could be spot on a mini-map moment.
Good job. Good job, Gom.
Jazine has the op again. Koala Noob got his ultimate in the midst of all of that, but now
Again?
things are not good for Furia. He's
Dude,
got
this
four
is
stuff.
Egregious.
So this is Koala Noob as the hero for Furia.
Does have his ult.
Hey, bro.
Look to send it towards it, yeah, over to that hard angle. So this is going to be used to absorb and soak up a lot of
All
the
him and
CT.
Koala just running through it all.
Pass that Nanoswarm, see if he can do the most.
Oh, brother!
My God!
What a pred.
Yep. Superman tucked into the corner. Silently saying a prayer, I think, here. Stun does connect up towards the back, and it's going to be going both ways. Ult even being expended.
Super, you are
Hunter's Fury
alive?
Cleaver path.
Super's still alive! If he gets another one. If he gets another one here, bro.
Just dodged the bullet to the Astral Form somehow, but the coverage was there over the shoulder nevertheless. And Furia, just like that, in a good spot, locked down. Still going to be committed. They feel like they are pressed.
Both ults. Super swinging!
Drop down to Venn diagram, but this is going to be carnage, man. I mean, entertainment's on either side. There's no plant down either.
Okay, okay.
Pushing into the backside.
Oh, it's broken.
Oh my, they just get it.
What is happening right now?
The timing, down to the milliseconds.
Nervous so low. Damn, it doesn't matter.
Deficit just keeps climbing.
Well, quick with it, bro.
Should have been caught in that transition period there, but the Jazeen picks up that rifle now. Moves forwards.
There was hard stuck on site. These guys have to just commit to fighting. Yeah. Yeah, they got it, bro.
The Jazeen left to stand
Bang.
back against the door, but in the face of all of it, he can't do it.
Another eco.
I cannot believe that Fury have come out on top of that.
Yo, Koala, he'll nerve, bro.
He swings in, spots 3 players.
Koala, throw him some fire, bro.
The needle between all of them. I don't know how that. Look at that.
It's absurd.
I mean, Koala Noob's really fast defending Nerve, but Nerve survives here, by the way, with the spike and 5 HP the entire round, managing to get the plant down because of the lockdown play. Anytime that Furia increase the tempo, they look like the better team. But when EG can slow things down, or if Fury are playing passively, that's when EG have their win conditions. I mean, at some point, I feel like Fury have got to recognize this, especially when the side swap and we go to defense. Yeah. I want to see Fury up the tempo on their defense side. It was way too passive on Haven. But when you see rounds like that are mad chaotic, Fury are in control.
Yeah, they can piece it together.
I don't know how.
I don't know, chemistry or something. But from the listenings, they have pretty clear communication.
Well, to some degree, they have very high tempo communication. A couple of the comms listenings that we saw, one of them was Arnazine telling people to shut up.
Sure, yeah, that was one of the exceptions. But I mean, you listen to other teams and they are all over the place with the comms, with the ideas too.
Yeah, I think that Furia players are very good at playing off each other. Genuinely, I mean, their synergy with each other and how they push, how they play is normally top notch.
And so far, the game plan for Furia, it doesn't need to change. It hasn't needed to change. There's been no pushback from EG. They haven't been fighting for a main control. Nothing like that. Just farm up the orbs.
Yeah,
I don't know how many ults he's had up to this point, but it's a lot.
I think he's had 2 already in 6 rounds.
This about to be his 3rd ult, bro.
Away from the next, so pretty clear game plan.
Yeah, it really does feel like EG are missing something fundamental to me around the A main fight in particular. B is a bit harder to fight now that we don't have Yoru in these team compositions.
Yeah, it's very true.
You could still make it work with the Waylay, but if you're wrong, you've ended up burning a ton of utility early. But the A main fight is just standard bread and butter stuff, and EG haven't really shown us one.
Not even in a round like this. I think Fury are expecting an adjustment from the timeout. Hold on, hearing all those sound cues. Tom's going to be caught.
Go hearts in. Rookie tries to find something, can't get it done.
Very passive positions. He might have got.
But just keeps walking. Oh! Wow, Bombell! You're missing those? Don't matter. 200. He's giving it to you.
You're doing filthy stuff all series long. Overdrive now going to be unleashed in the hands of Digazine. Could be exactly
hauling for 2.
Shuts it down and cleaves through them with that rifle aim. Even time for a bit of that min-maxing towards the end. Plan handed off, I believe, to Koala Noob. Who's got an ult for the next.
Good.
Yo, where's Super going, bro?
Gliding here, though.
I guess if Bao gets kills, Super can take as much time as he wants, man. You know what? Sure.
No.
You know what? Sure.
Immediately running straight back. Realizing potentially it could be winnable.
Hold on.
Barely alive, scuttling away here, but a slight gap in the smoke is all.
Never mind.
Up to 5 rounds, and they did put up to pretty critical ultimates while they're at it.
Fury taking the lead piece by piece here, and back to a rifle round. That's one of those spots, by the way, where Odyssey needs to be peeking a lot further away from the angle. He knows that they're on a light by his opponents. You have to take those fights as far back as you can to avoid getting wrecked by the Buckies and the judges. This round is about Koala Noob's ultimate again.
Yeah, certainly. And I want to see what adjustments EG are making.
Third ult in 8 rounds, by the way.
Now, there's 5 seconds left, and you do need to buy. There we go. Odyssey and Allen, remember.
Okay.
Guns win you rounds.
All good.
EG looking to refight into a main, perhaps? This setup is an unusual one. They don't have any deep Astra Stars or anything, but it looks like a potential for a trap here.
There is nobody catching the contact over towards Art as well. No utility.
You watch out, bro.
The Prowler was timing. He's got a second one up at his disposal.
You watch out.
Recon barely tagging. Chopping away at the heels, but Furia have managed to really just insert themselves. They found the gaps, they found the weak points.
Oh, lamb, bro. They're just gone.
Great play from EU to back out of that spot, honestly. I think most players would be caught by that. You've got double duelists there that are so easy to gap close with Digicine and Okeanos, and somehow EU still scuttles around the corner. And what a decision from Fury in this round, when it's so obvious that you would be wanting to play around the Phoenix ultimate. Instead, they contact all the way through Art.
They're really slow.
Giving no noise cues. Really
Now that Olim's performing so well, Fury just looked like the best teams in such the game.
The thing that they were doing so damn well against NRG is that other side of a timeout, NRG would have an idea
bro.
of what they wanted to change.
Shout out that boy Olim, man.
Trying to get ahead of what the adjustments, adaptations might be. In that instance, they don't even opt into the A main fight.
I remember I genuinely thought this guy was cheating. Like, unironically, when he was on Nightblood, I thought he was cheating. Just straight up.
Need to get Digicine activated too. If you can get an operator into his hands, they've had an op in his hands a couple of rounds actually, but
Proven they actually just have 5 shooters. I mean,
but I think
who was arguing against them having 5 shooters, bro? And who was arguing that Olim was the guy that wasn't the shooter? Let's get real.
EG win conditions as we've seen them so far in this year.
Like, if there's any argument against this team not having 5 shooters, bro, it's Nerve. But even then, he has his games.
Occasionally, like a big performance out of somebody like Bao or Oki.
I did tell you Olim was in. Bro, I knew Olim was gonna do it.
With some nice calling.
I'm allowed to hate.
That's what we saw on Haven.
The money really strained here for EG, but they have managed to get a couple of rifles in.
Is that a pullback star? No, it's a full star.
Bit similar to the pistol round play here. Neon fake on B.
Snow, bro. Snow, bro. Listen.
Very similar. I think that turret contact, they've realized, well, they're not going to have anything over towards Art. Potentially players holding it.
Yeah, Snow, bro. Listen.
Turret contact, and then they're going to flash.
Enjoy this while it lasts, bro. Neon goes.
Well, Okeanos is thinking about
he goes too, bro. I don't know if you know this, but Timotino is the greatest at every duelist in the game.
I guess my question is, does Koala Noob decide to ult, or are they contacting through Art again?
Comes down to this first fight.
So, like, low-key, I think we know who Rookie of the Year is, bro. That's all I'm saying.
We pulled back to a bit more of a safer position. As the dash active, contemplating
ready for the all-in raise? I'm waiting, bro.
Koala Noob paving away, but he is shut down. Gets critical information though, but the rest of Fury are going to be played into the site. Oki is doing a lot now, really pushing him back.
Super. In the side smoke here, bro.
Way through the one way. Superman. He's got a slight pocket of flame. Anticipates. Here's the danger.
Wow!
Cooked to cinders. Volley into the back. It's up to Bao now again. Can he reciprocate?
Not one on that. Not one on that fight. Just everybody dying.
Sidestepping Nerve. Dodging past most of those bullets.
Timo's the greatest Waylay, not Neon, bro. Timo's the greatest duelist, bro. Don't forget. Just because he's been great on the Waylay, bro.
Thinking, do I turn around to look at a flank here? And his team makes a call. No, we're about to commit.
Listen, bro, this Neon thing goes, bro. He's either on that Waylay, bro, or he's back on that Jet. Yo, you put Timo back on that Jet? Oh my god. Nah. Yo, this team is something.
This is a really, really difficult situation for EG. As the underdogs, you hate being down like this.
Yeah, you do.
You want your initial game plan to work, like you did on Haven. Those are the maps where you have the biggest chance of success. Your chances of being able to rally back against a team that's, by all evidence, better than you, who's in the swing of their momentum, building up Phoenix ult after Phoenix ult. Third one in 9 rounds. He's averaging 1 every 3 rounds here.
Yeah.
So he's got another one cooking for the end of the half. It's a really tough spot. but they've already given themselves a great cushion to work with by being able to close out Haven in overtime. It does, however, look like we're going to Lotus. It would require some enormous adjustment here from Potter in the coaching booth, and even then, you're looking at a disadvantage half.
Gotta pull it back now. You have a lead in terms of the map. First one going your way, but you can't let it slip. Lotus is the decider. Who the hell knows? But for Fury right now,
I don't know if I can handle another map of Valorant after this. Long day today.
money as well. That's that
Yeah.
element of Fury's game.
EG2O would be hella funny.
When they can.
Oh, this is the
farming round. Bro, if EG win a map just to not win the series, I think I'll actually be angry. Genuinely. 200? 200 for Bomb Bow.
Opportunity just past that Prowler. Done a big reveal. That's okay. Shots in the dark, but
like whatever, bro.
So there's the molly open over the top.
This guy's gone.
Would have just been burnt to a crisp.
Nice clearance, because they have been falling prey to those Bucky plays quite a lot.
Yeah. Starting to catch on a bit more.
But they made so much noise over here towards B that EG are very aware that this is where the things are ending.
Got a stack. Plays in the right spots. That's a very good saturation.
Wait.
And playing off of it to
1v2 now. Nerve. Outlaw.
Come with a slight peek. You know where Nerve is now.
Gun is grabbed.
Quite a rifle back. This has gone far too wrong.
30 seconds. Is he just going to sprint this back to A immediately?
Feel like he's on the rotate to A.
He's walking.
Nerve doubles back, or whether
You have to start running at some point, brother. There we go.
Yeah.
So he's making these EG players wonder.
Cut all sound cues about 20 seconds to make it to the A side. He will have time.
Yeah, he's got the time. He's even got the time, actually, to be able to get the plant down and reposition, get into an awkward spot.
That's 5 stars, bro. Do whatever you want, man.
This is incredibly winnable for Nerve in this position.
Kind of wide. Pull's going to be used there, just an attempt to see.
He's fighting up here.
Disrupt by a bit of time.
Yeah.
Lying in wait here. Cosmic Divide is you.
Good kill.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Last guy 40 HP.
You're
back to the wall?
Claims his life and claims the round for them. EG getting by on rounds like this.
2 out of 3 of the rounds that EG have put on the board are from
I guess. You know what? Whatever, bro.
So, things are not going well, but they are finding them.
I lose those. I lose those too, so it's okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's chill.
The idea of just rotating fully based on noise, it's a really nice saturate too, actually, being able to collect the kills.
That's excellent.
It's mostly because they have that stack.
Jump scare.
Last player standing.
Con must have been losing his mind there. Back to a rifle round, though, and this is where EG have been struggling.
One away from the ult again. Koala Noob, you know what the game plan is. Doesn't need reiterating.
They haven't fought for A main once, EG.
They have not.
Well, one time as a like trap react play, but not at barrier drop.
There's really no resistance at all.
Dude, Qual's on another ult, bro.
Free as anything.
Jeez Louise, they have 4 ults this round, bro.
Rack up 4 ults in a half.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is just ridiculous.
EG in the past actually have struggled with their Phoenix macro.
Lockdown, hold on.
KJ ult A main, and they catch this kill on the guy's push. Wait, I thought they would get both. Oki. Oki's doing work. Oki's doing work. If he got anything else there, oh my gosh, he's the greatest of all time.
Picking that perfect opportunity, and now
Still, he got so much out there, bro.
Sectioning up the site. Fast lane again, dividing up the site, just really making it awkward, I think. Make it feel like Fury can't get that safe plant down. Bow has that out of control. This could be pivotal. It all depends upon that kill. He just baited around, but it's
DG tried to go for a no scope.
Koala Noob in complete control.
Fury are hyper ready for these normal defensive protocols from teams on Pearl. The pull that Superman's been going for is also designed for people in that secret dugout area to spam off. But there's util pressure over towards that area, and so EG can't really go for that. We've seen a couple of times people swing to deny the plant and just beef it. Okeanos had a moment, Bao there just had a moment. They haven't been able to deny that plant going down on A at all. And this is the first time EG are fighting A main One of the first times they even put a deep Astra Star, so Ganuv and EU might be tingling here.
Prowler sees it. It's a flash in your face.
Super got stunned by
by
DG. Hey, NT, bro.
Yeah. They don't want it. They don't want the smoke.
That's fine. There's no world he tries to jump forward on that anyways.
This time the Prowler was broken. Okay.
And that's the thing. If you only do it once in a half, it just becomes so obvious what you're doing. Now it's on EG to get active elsewhere. If you know that Fury have given up that space, can you double push over towards Art right now? Are you looking for contact B long?
Com just jump spotting, hoping that he can spot some presence of some of these players. Just a 1. It's the Astra 2. Doesn't give away the game just yet.
The buy, by the way, is horrible for this final round of the half, but that's where EG have been getting the round wins, so who cares, I guess.
Giant question mark.
Hey man, I see a Judge and a Bucky and an Ares. It's looking like a round win to me, man.
Lockdown is primed.
AJ ult up.
Ready for this one. Bow.
Drop it.
For the signal. The plan going down shortly.
There we go.
It signals it now. Sends it flying.
Nice overall to cancel it either.
Here, but this is, you're gonna have to respect this one. You have no possible way to break it.
And that's gonna set up Okeanos for a really nice ult.
Because there's no Sova.
It is. Bit of time burnt, but this is a rapid retake once more.
Oh, wait. This Waylay ult goes kind of far.
Lay it down.
Wait, doesn't hit Alim or EU. Alim for 2? Alim for 3? What's he doing over there?
Fury, Astral form, oh my goodness. Just barely getting away with it there. But still, nobody onto this diffuser.
Ace? No ace.
Has only got a Bucky. And at this point, fully ran away from him. Game plans accounted for. It's Furia. Up to that 9.
Crazy round.
Yo, show me that replay ASAP, bro. What is this Alim guy doing?
But as they ripped it down B long, Alan was playing in that cubby. Just managed to dodge the ultimate completely. Look at him here. Unaffected.
Damn. Damn.
Jeez. The shot onto Okeanos is lovely, but Dijazine
Damn.
must be losing his mind about how that half went. From one of the best players in the server to going 2-12. EG failed to activate their star and go down 9-3.
We not common one Kibby and Cubby? Nope. Nope. Wait, hold on. They have little wingmans with the orgs on it? Where we at? Where we at? I'm sick. I'm tilted now. I wanted to see little wingman with a jersey on it. Now I'm tilted. I'm so hot. Bro, how we feeling? We feeling going to this last map, bro. Because realistically, there's not a chance this is going 2-0 EG. Unless there's just a generational throw.
Right now, you can scan the QR code on your screens, but right now what we're looking
at there's just no chance. There's no chance.
For EG, dire circumstances, they're not in the danger zone just yet. They did secure that opening map against everybody's expectations. A Furious squad that was coming off an absolute blinder of a match versus NRG. So they've done a lot of the hard work already, but it's just about keeping it going. And so far, Furia looks like they've woken up a little bit.
Yeah, I think EG also coming into Pearl without the same level of excellent game plan that was throwing Furia off. But it was their attack side where Com was doing his best work on the calling. See if they can manage to pull.
Now let's get into it, bro.
Early
insta-break turret,
The turret's gonna be going down, but this is a rapid takeover,
and they
isn't
just
it?
go back into this A stack, bro. 4 guys here.
Looking to deny control over towards A main. And
Are they fighting into this?
up inside the smoke they go. And now
Flash?
play. Here it is. Anti was being played to Jazine.
Ooh, that did not work out the way they thought it would, bro. EG were waiting for that, man.
Well, I like that we're seeing a more aggressive defense from Fury, but EG was so ready for that.
How was map 1?
Especially when they heard the footstep of the players getting into the smoke.
DG's in and Super drop 30.
Advantage for
That's all
EG
you got.
in terms of the players.
I'm so fat.
And now only one. This should be a pretty easy pistol to start some level of a comeback here in the second half.
That's what's needed for a team like EG. Down as many rounds goes without saying. The pistol is essential. We were talking at the beginning of Haven as well about them taking their advantages and running with it, which they did, honestly, successfully.
Yep. Okay.
I think one of the problems was that they didn't find any advantages in this first half there of Pearl.
No, they didn't get off to that
Not from Nev.
The only round that you could really call to that is the 3v1 that Alec won. Yeah. That was a really rough one for EG. Other than that though, Fury managed to get 11 plants out of the 12 rounds. So yeah, you're going to end up converting a lot of those, especially when you're going up against such a good post-plant team. The Buckies are coming out to play again.
Yeah.
Fury, you're not buying enough of them.
No, you need to get 5 on the board. You need to break your economy for the next round.
Yeah, this is a classic mistake.
Pretty diligent though from EG. Obviously not eager to rush into anything, making sure that they scope out what's going on. They know that Fury again are going to be going for.
Yo, DG's in. Wait, this guy dropped 30 last map and now he's on Pie Watch. Hello? Hello?
And comms calling style in general is very slow. Yeah. Trying to control the map as much of it as possible. Late round execs quite a lot of the time. And also a ton of fakes. I mean, that's another hallmark of how comm likes to call.
No signs of life from Fury though. Just the turret to catch that contact. Broken. Drone to follow up and through. There's an attack there, but it does spot out the player. But it's just Hudson showing presence. Gives away what they really already knew with the turret being there. If they want to go into this one, they might be upset. That, I believe, holding for the double dash in the backside.
It'll be really funny here if DG's in just got like fried.
Get really deadly stun ricocheting. Molly's already going to be sent flying forwards. Signs of life here from Fury. Looking to put up a bit of a defense now, pushing back.
Yo, they're kind of in here.
And
GG. Oh, I got his one.
Towards the right areas here. Again, this could get dangerous. This could get bloody. This could get
Wait, hold on.
entirely out of direction and
4v3 for Fury, yeah.
Instant retreat to get that plant down, and now trying
There
to
should be a grabbable gun, yes.
but it's just 3 players. Keanu's as well stuck into
Yeah, all of them gets gun.
the side step, instant response. Hudson is so quick on the
Nah,
train.
they shouldn't be able to
Better
get
weaponry,
this.
surely that's what will pave the way.
Yeah, and T, bro.
On face and swing, damage done prior.
Dude, all them died and it was just so fried because everybody was hella low after that.
Them into the win column.
Like that smoke goes down, they were just
It's an
cooked.
expensive round for EG to convert, but I think they'll just be happy that they got it on the board.
Yeah.
It does make the bonus much more difficult. EG are going to be coming into that one with only, I think, 2.5 weapons, something like that. Maybe 3 if they can scrap things together.
One enemy remains.
But at the end of the day, they got it done, and it gives them a chance to be able to tie things a bit more towards level on this.
Huge damage though? Oh yeah, 100%, bro.
They've got a Phantom, a Bulldog, and an Outlaw, so...
Double dash, sees nothing. Guardy's just slow.
Instantaneously. Off the rip.
She's grabbing his orb. So far.
Is there's the orb on top of it as well, so...
You want to be picking that up as often as you can, just to deny it from Koala Noob, if nothing else.
Side benefit of building up your own ults.
Fury, though, not over-investing, expecting a re-hit to happen immediately. Prowler goes out through Art. That gives EU the timing to commit back over towards A. And bodies are starting to get more and more in this area.
Yeah.
As that Killjoy utility found no contact.
Exactly. Turret's not broken on lane. And there's an
Oh, I thought he got the second one there for a second.
Cornered?
Cornered?
That judge going to be putting in good work of it. Alim just trying to eviscerate
Gets
them.
pinged out.
Before they could even get through the
Eh,
wall.
don't matter.
Stunted and stopped at that
4v2, these guys are chill.
in an irretrievable position. Hold on, smoke dissipating. You're barely getting back and away. It's a 2v4. of which Fury in complete control.
30 seconds left.
If they can just do damage here, though, take guns out of the hands of the Furia players, that's really what EG should be looking for in a situation like this. The round is completely out of your control, but if you could take down a U perhaps, who's 21 HP, in the end, 4 players survive and keep rifles into the next. Not what EG were looking for.
Yeah, scurries away, keeps the economy healthy.
Beautifully played, though, by Furia in terms of their information around the map. I think that's one of the things that they were really struggling with on Haven, because they weren't going for information reclears. That's a nice horn to be able to catch Superman. But the Prowler that EU used earlier on, fully cleared art. The Killjoy utility was telling them that there's nobody lane and nobody B long. So they were really happy on a timing to pick up that re-hit with 3 and 4 players.
Yeah, 4 players just waiting to respond to if the hit came through.
Right, here's that deep Astra Star over towards A main. The Prowler. It's not a full
What's up, Anaya?
fight, but I think
Anaya.
wanted to go for that if
I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, no connection. Adson is waiting. Qualu also has a
I mean,
flash.
EG beat Furia on one map.
Play. We've seen it a few times.
From
On one map.
against NRG, it looks like Furia's protocol is to only start rotating B when they hear drones down B long. So now you hear the drone B long. Artisan calls
Polar's main monitor, we did second monitor.
Yeah, giving up on the idea to trap play.
What is we did even doing, bro? Want to see my shirt? Yeah, let me see, bro.
Put up the defenses and he sort of push back up towards this B hit because it feels inevitable at this point.
Playing ranked? Yo, is we did coming back for 2027, bro?
Mid-round information. With a stack of 3 players waiting.
We did B-Dog duo? Oh wait, we're actually back.
Turret was taken out.
This is nice. Now Furia don't really know where on the map EG are going. EG decides
Yeah, there's 3 guys here, bro. They do all that and it just doesn't. You know what? Sure. If they hit the shot, ooh. Yo, if they hit the shots, you know, it's fine. Okay. He got his kill.
Fight straight down lane. 20 seconds though, and this
4v3.
need to go down. Time pressure
15 seconds,
again
bro.
being a bit of a problem for this EG squad, and the kill's being forced out way into the open to Jazine.
Ooh, EU is 20 HP, bro. That could have gotten nasty for DG's in, bro.
It's EU on top.
Positioning and crossfires coming through for Furia. They never really got that backstab pressure going.
You wore this shirt to class? Wait, can I show this on stream, bro?
And EU does so well here, just playing off his teammates. Having to be the pivot guy. Trades out towards B long, comes back in, trades out towards.
Just hit diamond time to VCT maxing now.
Looking down the barrel of Furia, getting to map point.
Yo, congrats on hitting diamond, bro.
Puts him up to 12.
That was a much better approach though.
You're going to the league. Yes, I'll clip it. Okay, but hold on. After like timeout or like after this map or something. He's going hella quick. Loki after this round, I'll look at it. I lied. After like timeout or the map. I don't know why I'm yapping, bro.
But again, a judge. That's what meets them on the other side of it.
Koala-Noob's going for this.
Yeah, he's just sending it. But now Rao, okay, with the
Voila.
running forwards, running
What is this guy?
This is getting absolutely
Bang. The lineup. Yeah, they're fried.
On point.
Again, the faster things get, the more Furia look like the better team. Com left with a stinger in it, all to do in a 1v5. This round, I don't think, had too many chances of going his way. And Koala-Noob picks it up in the end. 7 opportunities here for Furia to close this.
And I have a question, bro. Did anyone look at that shirt? Actually, no. I'll save my question for later.
I'm not really seeing the reason why.
I'll save my question for later when I pull it up.
Great job of denying Koala-Noob ults on the attack side. Maybe it's because they have
Map 1's warm up? Yeah, exactly, bro.
You know, drone B long and try to play other areas around the map.
What is happening over here, bro?
I don't know. This has just been Furia proving again that they are a great Pearl team now.
Yeah, looking ahead.
I'll answer right now or I lose my train of thought. Okay. But I was gonna say, did anyone like look at your shirt and like ask you like, yo,
built up steadily. A couple of players one away on either side, but
who's that? And you had to explain that like the Valorant player.
Lane control, Alim. Here's that sound pressure and he's raring to go, isn't he? That's pulled out. All that util.
Is it the EU shirt? Yeah.
Back towards him with Bao going down. Turret. Alarm bot goes down with it. Map control steadily.
Bootleg designs are so common. I've seen people wear similar shirts. Are they celebrities? Nobody asked me. Okay.
That's not ideal.
No.
Gotta be quiet.
Dude.
That wasn't intentional.
A little bit too sensitive there on the map.
Nobody recognized him on
know
campus?
that
Oh,
we can
okay.
play in this position, though. This is not just, okay, we hold around the map and then we create an opportunity to go for an exec. They kind of need
Hey,
to
you?
overstay their
Boys, sure, we'll look at it after this round, bro. 5v4. Hold on.
commit, I think.
Diligent positions though by Fury.
Not giving them much.
No.
Bro, all in. What's the judge do here, bro? Oh, it's gonna do the most.
Crouched up.
Oh, it does nothing.
First quick reactions from Okeanos. Cosmic Divide now. Splits it up. Backside control. Held down by EG, and that plan can come through.
It is
Playing comes Sparrow. No playing for art. Guy's terrified for his life.
Very good in the retakes, though.
What do they have for the Pope?
Scatters
Ooh.
forwards. Nerve trying to play off the back of that. Koala Noob was brought down. It's that instant trade that we saw once more. Cosmic Divide is through for Fury. They're looking to see if they can close this.
Wait, is this wall scuffed? Am I trolling? Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter.
Now, forcing the issue for EG. They're the ones who have to step forwards up to the mark.
That's the map. That's the map.
And Lotus now, it's going to be that decider.
Caught off guard on Haven, a great start for EG, but this map
That's the map.
aligning
That's
a
the
lot
map.
more with our expectations. Furia were absolutely the better team here from beginning to end on Pearl.
Yeah.
What EG were cooking with
Alright.
they
Okay. Anaya, so talk to me. You designed this on Canva, okay? What was the thought process when you were like, yeah, I'm gonna put this on. We going out. You know what I'm saying? My sister wanted a design for her friend's birthday gift, and then I was like, let me make one for EU. Fair enough. Okay. You were already locked in on the okay. So nobody was like, hey, who's that? Who's this white boy of the year that looks like nope, no one, damn. Who's this white boy of the year, bro? Making these shirt designs for other pros? Who's next, bro? I need to know who's next up, bro. Scuba? All the K-popify ones? I get you. Brashies, John QT. I get you. No, this is the top 10 shirt of all time, bro. Yo, Anaya, do you ever go to VCT Americas, bro? I feel like you have to go to a Furia game with this on now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I want to go so bad. Bro, you have to go to a Furia game with that on. I want to in the summer, bro. I want to go to 100 Thieves again for stage 2, bro. Like, I want to go to LA for like a weekend and just like go and like stream and chill. Who knows if they'll let me stream? Actually, it's a good question, actually. We need to coordinate, bro. Let's get it going, bro. Don't you live over there, bro? Just go. I live in Georgia. Ooh, never mind. I thought you went to school in SoCal, bro. So Fury 2 all NRG and let EG get one map? Yes, exactly, bro. EG are better than NRG, bro. Like, I feel like this is something we're not understanding. Yeah, and they got the target bag, which is all the snacks. Oh my gosh.
Starting to talk about what what they want to do. Getting ready for map 3. Same for
When does Split 2 start? I don't know. Sometime.
Sure, this squad did not think that they would be in, but goes to show you that in VCT Americas, any team can be competitive at any point in time. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Dryad and Athena. Let's go ahead and break this all down here because, you know, I think we were coming into this one very excited about the prospect of Evil Geniuses showing like, hey, they're really giving
Early July?
that this team
Is it gonna start early July?
all season at this point. But then, you know, you shift forward to Pearl. Sideshow was talking about it. He was like, I don't know if we want to get too ahead of ourselves here. And he was right, because...
I feel like it... No, it has to start... It has to... No. It has to start late July, no? Am I trolling? Because...
Almost near perfect gameplay. No one is overextending. Everyone knows how to play those post plants.
Stage 1,
you go into Pearl,
EWC quals,
it changes. It
London,
shifts.
EWC Stage 2.
At these post plants. This round in particular,
Yes?
putting that Killjoy ult down first.
It has to be like mid to late July.
That time to be aggressive, to break the defender Killjoy ult, so that they can't retake. So many of these rounds were
5 a.m. I need to go to a different city for something.
Furious positioning and their game plan
Bro.
in these post plants.
Bro, get ready, bro. It's time.
Using that Phoenix Molly to completely clear.
Yeah, it might be later July, yeah.
Getting
I'll try to go around August because my birthday's in like mid-August,
to the
so.
point where the people flanking have no use anymore. So Furia, just in general, do such a good job at these post plants, and it really looked insane because they had so many rounds on that half. And I think a lot of it too is based on LM and Koala.
If you're a quote EWC, I'll cry.
And that is something that we've been talking about, but we couldn't really highlight it too much in the map of Haven because we were talking mostly about EG, but I really like how this Neon and this Phoenix
Think Sahar and Seho Sahar. I was going to make a pun there, but I'll hold my tongue.
that side, or they're going to be playing back and leaving Nerf to plant it. I just feel like they really know how to maximize the value of these duels, not only to get the kills, but also to set up everybody else for success.
Yeah, they had really good synergy. They're able to trade. Their spacing is insane. They're taking the map control. It really was almost like a masterclass for both these players. And I feel like we've seen them both shine individually and on specific roles. But for this map specifically on Pearl, it just felt so fluid. I think this was genuine flow state for Furia.
Yeah, you could see it. I mean, round after round, it felt like they could take a fight and just be free to take the fight because like they knew that they were going to win it, right? It was like that level of confidence that was present. I want to be clear here, was present on Haven because both teams are playing incredibly well on Haven.
Oh yeah.
But you could
20th,
see
21st.
Pearl, it was just a completely different beast here.
Oh.
The duelists for this team really popping off and showing why they are in the position that they're in. But now we get ready for Lotus. That's going to be map 3, and let's see how this breaks down. Because look, I mean, regardless, right, we're at map 3, EG still have an opportunity to win this thing, but of course Furia, with that performance on Pearl Dryad, really, I did put a stamp on it and say, listen here guys, you might think you got this, but reality is we're still Furia, we're still gonna stop you in your tracks.
And I really like that we're going to Lotus because we talked about how that first map, it could have been EG's pick, how the second one could have been Furia's pick.
Yeah.
But this one, for Lotus, we have no idea what's gonna happen. We have no idea what they're going to play. One thing for EG though, is that this last map was very rough for DG Sin, which is very uncharacteristic to be honest. So it's going to be a Lotus where he really needs to step up because they really depend on him.
How does he do that? How do you think he does
First time I've seen Golden Boy was Fortnite World Cup. Bro, if you watched anything before then, he probably was there too.
A lot of that space, a lot of the aggression that we didn't see in that series before.
But I wasn't really watching esports like that before Fortnite World Cup.
He was getting
So.
shut down every time.
I mean, it's kind of similar to Haven, at least Lotus is, because you can take a lot of that A long space, but with Lotus you can take that C long space, or you can fight that A main lobby a little bit later. You can re-clear instead of just going in and going for the fight right away. And so I think for DG Zen, I'm expecting to see the operator online a lot. I'm expecting to see a lot more deep aggressive holds on their defense side and just making sure that Furia can't get into sight as aggressively as they were.
Only got perms.
This is one of those
I've
that really depends
had
on
perms for Americas.
because of DJ Sin, he has a play style that with the operator, and sometimes
I've always watched VCT Americas, bro.
is going to give that space and that early momentum.
Nice
that
ads.
Jesus was talking
What, you want an ad mid map, Dubsy?
Pretty much how Haven came to be, right? It was a strong start for them, and then while they were getting chipped away a few of those rounds, it was that buffer that EG were able to build for themselves that gave them that little bit of an advantage. Can they do it again? Can EG pull off a major upset, giving Furiax, their first loss in Americas this year? You don't want to miss it. Map 3 is coming up next.
Boys over Tarek and FNS. Do not compare me to Tarek and FNS, bro. Listen. There's levels to this. There's levels to this, okay? There's like dogs. Yeah, I'm like a little mouse, bro. You know what I'm saying? You blacker than them, that's true. And that's why they're bigger than... No, okay, I don't know if I'm blessed. This is true, though. I am blacker than them.
Of map 2. For EG, it's one of the best shots they're going to have in a long while of trying to get that upset win to try and set their playoff dreams.
Talk your truth. It's not my truth. I'll tell you that, man. It is not my truth. They dogs you a puppy? Bro, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Especially with that coming from you. I don't want to say that, Dubsy. I know what you be talking about on Twitter, Dubsy. Listen. They the dogs. I'm like a little mouse, bro.
And it's going to be a mirror composition. Pretty similar to Haven, I suppose. Yeah. So, you know, if you're trying to clutch at the superstitious straws, maybe EG there can win in terms of mirror comps. They didn't really seem to have a great idea about how...
What are we saying? Don't worry about it, bro. When was the last time I posted about that? I don't know, because I have you muted on Twitter.
you got no idea how they're going to play these compositions.
Yo, can we talk about how DJ Sin just walks out every week with just like this big like gold chain on? He got the bracelet on. Oh my gosh.
Whether he's got a rifle in his hand or whether he's got an op,
The master, you're the okay. Okay.
And try to pick off Furia, tax some utility out of them before they go back to the site.
6-9 Peppa Pig 6-9. That's Kane's ult, bro. Go look at my post recently, bro. I don't even know where your at is on Twitter anymore, bro. Alright, bro. Last map. Last map of the day.
Attempt to see if they can trigger out a bit of a trap play.
Let's see it, baby.
These days with the Lotus changes. Widening up that choke point.
I'm wondering if they want to refight over it if the door gets tapped, but Vijazin's positioning.
Oh, calm.
My God, what a shot.
Just got.
Immediately just announces himself to the server.
Okay, well, in tree they are. Door gets tapped again. Okay, they're actually committing this hit. Wait, do you see EG here? It could get nasty, bro. There's still two guys that are further back.
They're getting frustrated here, though. They're looking for a fight, but Fury are not giving
I think he only saw one, though. It's in? Let's just kill him, bomb out. Arts, man! Just handling all of it?
Rips 3 heads with the ghost. Leaves it all down to Superman. He was fantastic, but this position, it's almost impossible. He has to get past Artazine on his right. Handle people on the left.
Too much to deal with. Too many obstacles here.
Art, let me know you have another one in you. Art, do you have another one in you? He does not have another one. Hold on.
Direct attention away now as well. Even staying alive and kicking 61 health. Door opens up. Angle accounted for EU.
I ain't helping you, brother.
Up here to know exactly where he is. The paranoia could not be more perfect from Koala Noob. Sound heard.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Koala Noob is the first one to take out Superman there. But it's all arts in as well. Langley was playing towards
super clutch, never doubting my king. Yo, what? Yo, Lovesick. Oh no, I'll tell you this, brother.
They actually responded back fairly well. And yeah, being able to collect both of the people trying to trade you out, that's a round winner.
Yeah. Furia is Wondering if they're going to be able to keep that momentum moving from map 2. Looks like it's the case so far.
Hearts in, bro. Big round from him. Yo, do you see this 4-man high-low here from EG, bro? These guys, they have something, bro.
And one hell of a high-low setup over towards A that's immediately going to be broken up from that sound pressure on C.
The defensive rotate is coming in very quickly. We saw Furia get tripped up by a few of these anti-eco rounds before.
Danger. Players line and
I mean, everybody's here already. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. There's a judge. There's a judge, man. There's a judge. Whatever.
I think Furia are so on top of abusing the weapons in this game.
Yeah.
One of the big things, one of the biggest things that they said before the season had even begun is that it wasn't
Nerve got him.
An agent meta,
Bang.
it was a scope meta. Yeah. And I remember
EG Louse graphic on Twitter about to get.
Nobody else had really given that answer.
About to be so hard and get like 20 likes, bro. Listen, what do you think that caption's gonna be, bro?
No, not
metas are defined by the agents.
So close, but not close enough. We fall 2-1 against Furia. What do we think? What do we think? All him smoke a cigarette between maps and comes back shooting like this? Yo, what's in the cigarettes, bro?
Again, where they were saying, well, we adapted to that during Santiago, and now, I mean, you look at Alim, judging his hand again here on a bonus. Yeah, they have adapted to it beautifully.
Yeah, and I said the other day, it's non-Shim-esque with the way that
We fall short.
I think they've learned a lot from Santiago. Yeah. Not just the matches, but the scrims.
Wow.
Need to lock in.
Resistance, that is. It's a paranoia.
Okay, so Alim gets to chill here with the judge now.
They are very, very good at setting up Alim with paranoias and seizes. Those are the big pieces of util that Qualanoob and EU seem to just give him free kills with.
Pinpoint accuracy too.
Are they sending 2 dudes through door? I'm low-key vibing with this.
For a sick moment there, they were going to be saving. They're just taking their time setting up for the retake.
A moment of hesitation. Thorns drop down. Open sight lines though.
Almost tagged down a bit. The dog actually didn't reach. Nerf be a big here. And he got nothing. EU Artson 2v2. It doesn't matter. Artson. Yeah. Bonus win. Yeah. EG, they made it look close. Whatever.
For winning you these rounds. Getting back in a 2v2 there. Honestly, that
just send me to the next one already, bro. I'm so serious. Keep my player's name out your mouth. Listen, they won the round, did they not? Did they or did they not win the round?
There it is. Yeah.
Not pre-placed, actually. I thought it had been.
Just on the fly.
I'm a Will Smith.
You could argue because he's to break in the midst of the moment.
Keep my players' names.
It's a bonus conversion.
Yeah. Furia come out on top. A nice set piece round and then a clean post plan.
Nerf can go huge here and the answer dies. You got to stop? No.
Just as a reminder, EG could not stop them.
Pace being a significant
yeah, exactly.
Because I think EG are comfortable with a slower game, more cautious game. That's what Haven was for them.
Yeah,
Fury they didn't, they weren't proactive.
Yeah, Fury were playing too passively on Haven.
They've immediately ramped it up at the right times now for these following last 2 maps.
Oh.
Jiggle again, and you talk about it. We said it.
I thought Bal was gonna get that, bro. Dude. All M's on 7 HP. Oh, I thought Nerve got the last guy, bro. I thought he got DG there. Holy.
He was a beast on Haven. He's been a beast in general, but you're not winning a 1v4 from this position.
Plants down Fury.
Calm will go quadruple negative.
See if they can hunt and sniff out where the weapon is. Or open wide.
I mean, it's so cringe to say, but I think the percentage play is just to toss it off the map.
Yeah.
but you're never going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to believe in your ability to do some economic damage or something.
4 rifles.
It's a catastrophic beginning. It really is. Dajin is finally going to get the money, actually, to run an operator. So, Op in the hands of DG. Odin in the hands of Com. When he thinks about it, he's gone back over to a Phantom.
These guys got worked at C, bro. Oh my god.
But the Op for DG. Holding C.
DG on an op? He is on an op. Let's see it, bro. Where he at? He's at C, and there's just absolutely... Did he slide into... He slid into that angle, by the way.
It's a nice play.
Oh my gosh.
EU not committing the haunt off the back of it, though. Saving all of his Fade utility.
Yeah, if there are people see, bro, I wonder if he gets anything.
No one going to be taking a peek into that sight line.
Job not finished.
See over towards A main, that rubble section. Furia poking. Prodding, hoping to see what the next sign is from EG. There's the Vice util there.
This spot is so good for a Vice ultimate that Artesine has worked himself into.
Now looking like, yeah, they want to go into the B split, don't they? Oh. Well, the spike is over towards A. They want to make it feel like a B split. End over towards A, not too
Yeah, they
sure.
still have to open this door and come back and...
Here we go. But, I mean, the spike's trapped into the door.
Oh, DG. Super gets that kill. Wait, Art.
Weaved his way in. He found a
Why am I believing?
I was concerned about the spike's position. Maybe I still should be, but the plant will go down over towards the A side.
Snow, you have to understand, okay? You have to understand. I'm allowed to believe in somebody. You know what I mean? Like...
Everything to play his positions. He hears the Prowler. Sidestepping it. Even signs of life. Silent drop.
Wait, the dog didn't. The dog. Blind? Don't matter.
Jump spot reveals it and take the fight together. EG win it. That is an essential round for them to win. They couldn't afford losing.
Listen.
DG hits an astonishing shot as well onto Alan.
EU's a great player, okay? How do I say Vomus and Viet? I don't know. Mute the mic. No.
I mean, the stun is great, but I think it doesn't even land.
Bro, imagine EU hit a clip, bro.
Superman's required to go and take that fight.
Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized. I can turn this light down now.
They should probably be leading with the Vice ultimate, but...
Gosh.
Calling to be a bit greedy with it and saving for post-plan.
What's happening to my camera quality right now? What's happening to my hair right now?
But especially when DG has an op in his hand.
Yeah. Critically.
Get that on the floor.
Exactly. They picked it up. They have it for this one now. It's always the danger when a team just completely runs away with the opening few rounds is that you don't actually build up the economy at any point to get the operator.
Bro, and static? No, actually. Wait, hold on.
You know it's going to be core to their game plan.
Okay, this is better, whatever.
He's on quite a passive line at the moment.
When you get your braids in again, when I get money again, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason, like, I've been talking about this for like a month. I need to like make money consistently so I can consistently get braids, bro. Cause I look-key don't like Bro, cause listen, on days when I'm literally just sitting, there's days where I'm literally just sitting around in my room doing nothing, bro, and then something drops, like literally, I took a nap, woke up, saw the Kane news, and I was like, damn, I need to make a video, but I don't look ready to make a video. And I was like, whatever, I'm thugging it out. Wait. Never mind. Hearts in. Hearts in. 1v3. Listen. If y'all believe with me, I don't know, but do y'all believe with me? Come on.
Might be able to isolate a fight with his wall.
Yeah, he's placed deep enough.
One. Hold on.
Fight that he did isolate. Superman was ahead of it.
Gets his one.
Back to the wall, but there's a pocket to play in here. If he plays it right.
Well, they know where he's gonna be.
Big mistake.
And here it is. EG. I'm quite aware of this one, but it's a plan for back sight. And look at this.
Yeah, this guy's sticking.
Just looking for the signs of where this player might be.
NT art.
The timing just barely missed there. The internal clock missed by a millisecond. The full stick saves the day for EG.
Yeah, he's planning for some kind of spawn play, something like that, but EG on the retake knew exactly where he's gone because he took that dip forwards. I think this is an overcook of a round from Furia, to be honest.
Please just keep the mic off, I beg you.
Don't default to bait out the Vice wall.
Like he was favored to win that or something. Like he was favored to win that or something. Get real. Get real, Snow. Gotta make weekly recaps for the games, bro. Show best highlights and funny moments from the stream. Easy. Bro, I don't know how to incorporate like some stuff into videos.
Have ways to get back in, but like you said, the money is still good for Furia.
I don't know. That's why I need someone else to make the videos for me, bro.
Anticipating that Oki could be on that angle already. Takes out Koala Noob.
When this wall goes down, Dajazine might look for a peek as well.
Sidestep at the seas.
I'm low-key not like a good like.
Might find a target.
I don't know.
Another flip of the switch. All attention being drawn.
Because I get what I should do, right? But I don't have a vision for it.
I think that one was through a smoke.
Like I'm low-key just not like a tough content creator. You know what I'm saying? Also, this guy's so bad.
using the wall.
Like in terms of making videos, I'm not very good at it.
It's a good defense over towards the A side, but honestly, just kind of limp in terms of fury yet.
Wait, hello?
And
Hello?
about where
EU, do you just have the timing? EU just has the timing. Got swings. Bang. Wait, Nerve got the other kill, Heaven too. You missed the eye, but it doesn't matter. Hit! 2v3. Let me know they win this 2v5, bro. Let me know they win this 2v5, bro. Nerve still has Orb and Molly as well. EU has ult.
Praying that one of these shots connects now with that rifle spam, but
He's walking out. Oh my god.
Timings here, but as the wall goes down, very much exposed, bit of clearance.
EU! No! Nerve 1v3. Molly. This is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so hard for Nerve.
That he might be in. The snake bite already expended. Doesn't have that time. Still ticking as the decay kicks in. No. Okay.
Ah, NT, brother.
Definitely some concern on my side, but EG come away with it. Furia, even when Artazine was in a bit of a clutch scenario in the 1v3, they are making EG work for these rounds in the late moments, but the early moments, actually EG are playing some of these slower rounds a lot better. If you look at the bonus and what Furia did, where they ran a fast pre-barrier call, we're going into B, we're accelerating, we're using utility to set Alim up with a judge, and we're going to win the round off the back of playing post-plan. That round looked beautiful. Yeah. And EG couldn't keep up with the tempo. But when Furia are playing at a slightly slower pace,
Bro, Snow, listen.
I mean, they're chipping it away slowly over the course of the round. I mean, they're giving away first kills, follow-ups. There's no trade in sight as well. The Fury players are not tight enough, I think.
Snow, listen. Listen, that's not my fault.
In terms of first kills to first death,
It's not my fault.
It's identical to the scoreline.
If I'm talking about 100 Thieves, guess what? They're still gonna win. You know what I'm saying? How is it my fault that Fury is losing rounds? Just because I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my job.
Where they got dominated. I mean, Pearl here.
I feel like I'm doing my job.
Too much of a hope, but they were still getting first kills. So then
What's up, Beluga?
Themselves in these early rounds at a massive deficit, but sometimes the positioning, even after they get the first kill, it's either immediately getting traded or they've given up too much map control.
Bro, you're the curse. Don't even. Nope.
Here, though, they're actually putting the squeeze onto Fury.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, it's not a firepower issue for EG on that previous map necessarily. well, hold on. But now, trailing just the one round. EG again with this operator. It's roaming around the map in the hands of Digizine, but he's not taking any aggro lines of it. It's always quite...
It is quite passive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's passive, committed.
I want a full 500-word apology written and delivered to my Discord tonight.
He does have a shotgun, the judge ready and waiting. Fast lane, quick pivot is called for. In through towards B, and he's attracted all that attention, dragging out the bullets from these EG players.
That's definitely Nongshim-esque.
Yep, trading out though, almost instantly at that. So 4v4 here. EG will be able to surround this one, but the plan going down onto B surely signals they're worried about this A presence.
Well, yeah, so they should be. EU's positioning is diabolical.
EU.
Okay, shots right there.
What a jump spot, brother.
Okay, quick on the reaction.
All right, Nerve.
There with the operator.
Nerve. Now or never. Oh, they're not even going for you. Okay.
Fury have been immaculate in post-plan positions.
Again, at that disadvantage.
Artzin has flash on the wall. While you need this kill ceiling. Now pull out his knife.
Misses the chance to strike there.
What is he doing?
Just dominating, asserting.
What just happened?
Up through heaven.
They're so good at being able to. I mean, he knows he's in a horrible spot there, Koalanu.
Yeah.
And so he just throws caution to the wind and goes for a play, and then the rest of his team is ready.
Yo, what did I just watch?
Selfless position after he fails the first fight, where he essentially just puts his body on the line for other people to swing on.
The most unexpected play. I mean, nobody was ready for the man who jumps up into heaven.
No.
As you're scaling onto side.
You're just not ready
ridiculous.
for that. And thus ends.
Can we win already? I got stuff to do.
Even though they won 3 in a row, we were talking about the fact that they were being made to
What's up, Polaris?
in the late round, and that translated.
Yo, is that Witch Hat Atelier show good, bro? It looks kind of fire.
Got that outlaw tracking the money.
And I heard the dub's really good.
Putting the hurt and the squeeze. Probably goes a bit skew with there, so not going to be getting the information they're looking for.
It's peak. Oh, I'm tapping in then.
And one thing that
I'm tapping in.
that we haven't seen very much of is Dujin getting pushed
I might have to
into
find
this
a buddy to
position
watch that with.
in mound or rubble.
I've been reading the manga for
He's
years.
playing
Oh,
one
I thought
round.
I thought it was original anime. I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
doing walkabouts. And this is more reminiscent of what they were doing on Haven, right?
Yeah.
He walks up, he's got a Guardian in hand. On Haven, that's more towards A long. Here, he definitely could be the playmaker.
Yeah. With how slow
Yo,
Fury
DG
well,
with the Guardian. EU swinging into him. EU lives to see another day.
Yeah.
Dog comes through. Yo, break it, brother.
Healing back and away, but the rest of Fury now
Looks like they're committing into this C, bro. DG's fully off site.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
EG still seem to think that this is fake pressure C, and they're going back into A.
The wall only just being triggered. Alan's going to be separated from a lot of his team, and like you said, I mean, EG.
Nobody's watching Seraph at the end, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
20 seconds remaining.
I don't know how to tell you this, Snow, but nobody's watching that.
To push this back.
Y'all all gotta watch Mushoku Tensei.
Worse for your post-plant position.
Already with plans at hand. Right forward already. Walls open up. Bow's just looking to attract attention and pressure. Forwards, and EG looking to see if they can.
Oh, DG for 2. Oh, gets popped? Wait, he doesn't get anything. Oh, he got 3. Bro, they commit them. Ace comes through, they stick the defuse.
The round had already been won at that point, but yeah, put it on the board. Those 2 kills that he got with the Guardian, though, are so precise. Look at this second one. Yeah, I think...
Never speak on my team. I didn't even say anything that round.
Night and day difference for EG. But here, it's another Furia tripping over their own shoelaces. Yeah. They take so long to get into the seaside. The plant is bad. They can't play for it in the post.
We go oiled for this DG's in Ace.
And actually, another anti-eco loss. Furia have had so many of those today.
Tons and tons.
All of them just tanks the damage, runs through. Damn!
The separation. The vice util, the thought.
Yo, this guy ran through, by the way. Can you pre-fire default? Okay.
Priming the ult.
The vice ultimates have been... I mean, this would only be a second. But this would be a weird spot.
Yeah. Looking to see if he can
Okay. How many more? Oh. How many more? Ooh, no more.
As he goes down, the trade is
Art's in. 1v3. Do you get it? Bao is not giving him anything.
But they have slipped and missed
Bao,
the mark
gun out.
here with
Gun out, Bao.
hearing a bit of a scuttle in their spawn and knows that there's a fight to be taken. It's Bao that just sidesteps him.
Yo, didn't Furia start at 4-0 this map? What happened?
It's not bad for EG. They're finding their way back into...
Wait, no, they started at 3-1 because EG ecoed around.
Furia early on. Being able to get first kills on their side.
It's excellent news for the CG squad. I thought all the wind had been taken out of their sails after that second map, but...
Oh, wait, no, they did start 4-0. I'm trolling.
They've drawn level and even with Furia on the decider.
Yeah, they started at 4-0. Yo, what happened? Why is it 5-5?
Steel guard. I want to see them try to get some value out of that. Pace increase, though, from Furia.
Yeah, and Alan's again got that
Keep
judge
talking
ready.
and Wraith might be losing.
Smoke gonna be placed
What does
down.
that mean?
Jonas has got to be scared of this one when you hear that neon. Jumping and dashing.
Let's get real. What does that mean? Yo, I'm just going to heaven and just hold it, bro. Walk out the smoke.
Always slowing down away
Bang.
for that extra piece of utility.
All right, he's in the god spot, bro.
Level of awareness
Now,
perhaps there for
everybody is kind of contained in this spot. Ooh, good kill, you. Wait, I just realized Art's in is so far back. Yo, they're putting effort into clearing this guy. 1, 2? No, 2. All good. EU's got 2 here, bro. 1, 2.
6 out now, and he's just jumping for joy. Pretty much sealing the
Yo, calm. Knows the round's gone, bro.
Okay.
And he's cold.
This guy just goes to shoot the body, like, I guess, man.
Oh, yeah, that is a
You please smile. No, I'm saying, bro. Can I get a little chuckle out of you for that one? It was a little funny, bro.
He plays around this door pretty brilliantly. It takes EG so
brilliantly. Those are also the words I'd use to
and then go back through the door.
those are also the words I'd use to describe EU, bro. Brilliant. No happiness in the Furia comms? No, they're locked in, bro. Yo, you said we're losing to evil geniuses? I don't want to see any smiles, bro.
Right onto the heels there, so nearsighted, but Superman slipping in and out past this wall. Now, we played here before, found it in, and again that Odin spam. Listen, that's what it takes, but players waiting way out to the open. A Horn connects, they know exactly where Alam is. This is EG, but the entirety A section of the map, and a lock and key. Spike drop down, Alim barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next few engagements.
Yo, Alim, you're 14 HP, bro.
Transfer right now because all the angles watched.
NT, man.
6 for EG.
Same opening from Furia.
Wait, where is the vibe Bridget quality, bro? I feel like this team got no vibes today, bro. Ethan's chain is so big, bro. It's actually the funniest thing to me, man.
And EG is super happy to take that fight. What a great recovery in this half from EG, down 0-4.
Yeah. An immense amount of credit has to be given to them right now because they are firmly back into that believable territory here. An upset win over Furia within our sights.
They're making me believe.
Yeah, they certainly are. We'll see what happens on the other side of this.
You know, I mess with the Cuban link, bro. It's fire. I just think it's so funny because I feel like he steps out every single game with it, bro. It's so funny to me, bro. And he got the bracelet on too. Like it's low-key hard, but like.
On a precipice of pulling off something that nobody thought was really possible, at least from us as well. The predictions of the day, all of us had Furia winning this one. Yeah. The back of that last
Duelists in their necklaces, bro. What other duelists wear necklaces like that, bro? Also, listen, Roblox avatar being turned into a chain is kinda tough. Come on. You can't lie. That would be hard, no?
EG good enough to capitalize.
And that's the important thing, right? If you're a team in EG's position, anytime there's an opportunity, you have to jump on it. And that even extends to this half. You've got yourself into a winning position, or a winnable position in this series. You've got to put the dub in the column at this point. Because, you know, when you get to the end of this stage, you don't want to think, oh, well, you know, we could have won against Furia. We had a close game against Furia.
Zek and Oswald Smada? Damn.
That's the trouble with the group stage as well. Important matches, you really don't know the importance of it until you get towards the end, but you got to imagine a win against Furia makes your odds of making playoffs much more likely.
Look at this from Bow, really deep vice wall, baited out, so now they know that the defensive pistol round included an aggressive B setup. By the way, it's DG and Superman back at the top of the scoreboard, so whatever was not there anymore.
Alim crouched up.
Dink. Yo, you swip.
Takes one to the dome. And all that prior damage, it's a quick and easy cleanup by Bao.
Great performance from Bao, actually.
Snow, I dare you. I dare you to come in my chat. I dare you to come in my chat and tell me that's my fault.
On the attack side. Furia at least though looking
please, please.
Yeah.
Please tell me that's my fault, Snow. I beg you.
Missed all of this timing at Mound.
Yeah.
No, because that's incredible, man.
Laid down over towards the A site.
Truly something special.
Spam.
Yeah.
That's going to call these players over immediately. But actually, they spam and rotate, and they're going back into Unk on A.
Superman.
Back into Unk on A.
Good timing to trigger the wall as well. It has popped the thorns. There's cause for concern now. Artson doesn't have any util to play off, but his team is going to be rapidly approaching.
Oh, let's see it, bro.
For now. Stun is good with a connection all the way into the back of pit.
Nerve, we need to see some activity.
Control of the back of the side, plant down and spam again.
I'm surprised no one hard dove trying to cancel that plant, bro. I mean,
Does bring down power from that prior damage. 4v4.
nah, it just doesn't do anything.
Trying to settle into more
It's still a spare like 3 seconds.
Going to maybe take a fight further forwards here, but it's still being held down and watched
One.
down. Still, angles are there.
Oh, DG.
They're toppled in the blink of an eye.
Jack Shaver.
Getting some work done, and Digicine the one wielding it.
19 kills in 13 rounds. This guy is on a heater.
Oh my.
Higher kill per round than even he was dropping in the 30.
I despise you? Yeah. You needed to despise EU, bro.
Even when they can afford it, but
I follow you, my baby.
they're doing a great job of playing him into these situations.
Yeah.
Like, he is actually getting
Don't
set
despise me,
better
bro.
than he was on Pearl, for sure.
Furia.
Yo.
Exactly what he tried, only this time.
Yo.
They're allowed to go for that.
Guys, go see.
The problem is, the team is not set up to react on the other side of the map.
No.
Like, the squad was with the Marshall player there, which isn't really how you want that to work.
Not a hero to sound presence, Furia. Starting to get a bit of a read now, more than a bit of a read.
Oh, was he out of the blind? Don't matter.
Got a hand, 20 HP dropped down to, but Oki's still alive here, and Bao puts a stop to it. With EU dropped.
The damage is huge, though. There are 3 players that are one shot to Alim's Sheriff. That combo of the Sheriff Marshall against
Yo, I'm not
Furia,
gonna
like
lie.
Yeah.
Like, I know this is,
Still in the danger
like,
zone.
you know,
Alim post
a really off game for Furia.
Instantly
Oh.
responding.
Wait, hold on.
Shots
Let me
on
hold my
wall.
tongue for a second.
As you mentioned, you teed it up perfectly. The prior damage has softened up Common Bao. Left alone, seeing if they can piece it together. Both of these players, Lotus comes down to the wire. Comes down a straight
1v1, they're
shot.
both
Little
1
one
HP,
come.
bro.
30 seconds remaining. It's a mad dash and a sprint. We'll see if it's a soundbait play, if he wants to hard commit all the way there.
Where's Com going? Be your A.
HP total across both of these players.
This is absolutely manic.
Yo, Nerve's already here, bro.
Favored in this position.
Yeah, I don't know at all. I mean, listen, Nerve is going to be able to get the time to strike because he hears the scurrying in those footsteps. A thrifty win.
Dude, this guy left immediately. He knew it was up instantly, bro.
Diabolical for the EG believers, man. They get the pistol after going 6-6 in the half, and you're thinking they're set up for a lead, for success, for a potential bonus. It is worse to lose.
Like, I know this is iffy from Furia for them to be, like, this close against EG, but it's also, like,
I know that it's Alim who does most of the killing.
I feel like it's not, like, the worst from Furia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, softened up all the opposition and reminiscent to EG in that last week.
Like, I feel like
Win a pistol, lose the
EG are, like,
you have to convert
doing
the
good
advantage
things.
to
You know what I'm
an
saying? You know what I'm
attitude, or you're
saying?
gonna be kicking yourself.
Basically, all that for me to say, damn, this league's competitive. EG also playing well? Yeah, exactly.
Where they had one person pick up a marshal, one person pick up a sheriff.
It's weird.
Well, it now means that you have a rifle to work with, but yeah, DG is
700, Superman's on 400.
Bro, because EG looked so bad in their first game against 100 Thieves, bro. But, like,
you are really looking at your 2-star players here with weapons in hand.
right now they're looking solid, bro.
They're not down that much, but it's a risky play, and if it goes wrong, economy might be in free fall.
Oh my gosh.
A bit of presence over towards A.
Yo.
But not too much.
I hate having a camera, bro.
Could still be Superman on a solo lurk.
Yo, can I just be a VTuber, bro?
Grouped up. Ready to strike at the heart of the A site. Oh my god.
Superman gets ahead.
Question mark? What do you mean question mark?
No damage done.
Now, breaking of the door, moving over towards that B angle. That's something in your face.
Fake B
Yeah,
and
fakes
A.
on fakes, apparently. EG realizes a bit of a crack and weakness over towards the A site.
Com loves calling those.
Has pulled the players away. It's given them enough time, space at least to potentially to get the plant down, but Alim is already there getting active. Needs to be a bit of a follow-up. The trade is there.
Wait,
this is getting
super.
really chaotic now in the final details and the final
Give it there.
moments.
Where did Dishazine's gun go?
Not too sure. Damage being done. He's dropped it down.
Okeana's picked it up.
He reclaimed. It's important you keep that one into
Yo, he's flanking. All he does, bro, he's flanking. Turn around, to you.
Waiting the gun.
Heartbreak at the final moment. Comes flank, absolutely iconic. But he didn't feel confident going for the classic kill.
The players were weak enough, but yeah.
EG invested into that one, so yeah, we've got to see what they're working with in this round.
He's become a VTuber and start using Sykkuno lines. I think I'm so good on that. Thank you, though.
Hero buy onto Dejazine and Superman. I mean, Dejazine can just pick up a judge in this round. Not that he plays with the judge much, even when he's on Neon. Ah,
yeah.
You see the frustration. But they also seem still fairly upbeat. Right, it's only one Guardian, actually, the damage done.
It's not too bad. Couple of half armors, I think, to ensure that they have full util. EU quick spam into the corner. I think that's just in case they put down the Vice Flash. Hold on for now, though. Mid-rounding should be ordered up for EG because I think they need to spot out where this Vice util is. Easier said than done. And look at Fury. I mean, they're already doing the job. Very proactive.
The attacking protocols for EG, though, are good in order to escort their people into position. Okeanos is walking up B there with Paranoia to try to shut down Alim if he did go for some kind of aggro reclear. But you're right, they baited out that wall very quickly.
Yeah, Paolo catching sight of Dejazine. He's going to be hearing this. I think the Vice util should be just humming in his ears when he was closer, but...
This feels a little bit like Furious Haven, though, right now, where they don't know where EG are ending at all.
Yeah. Well, now, could be 5 players stacked up over the ward C, and they wouldn't be none the wiser. The wall's still not baited out.
Yeah, the snake bite there, actually huge for Nerve. Because now that is...
One's going back to A. Door gets opened.
Doors opened up now. This time is being taken by Koala, who was trying to slip past the smokes. The wall's still up. It's obfuscating this.
All right, let's see this, bro. All in backside with a judge. He's full blind. That's his one.
Will not matter. Close quarters, exactly where it thrives. It's a good
Forgot that's wall banging ball. I'm not gonna lie.
Revealing him through the dark there.
Like completely forgot that's wall banging ball.
The plant down. Now real pushback, but again, look at the position of Koala.
Bow, bro. What are we looking at here?
The position of Power. EU missed him. He missed the time. He went back to check B.
Timing.
Chips in the night. Koala noob though. It's that backstab. No one's expecting that one. Slowly squeezing the life out of these EG players. They might be into the post one, but
yeah, someone's gonna turn around.
Now. Again, taking his
Bow for one.
Timing, and this time he strikes true to the heart.
Oh, Bow for two. Damn it, Calm gets to kill Evan. Sensational.
EG, they are not finished.
What a big lurk from Bow.
See the Deku voice actor read his tweet out, bro. Shout out him. He's the GOAT, bro. I saw that.
Had the wall to make sure that he wasn't going to get re-cleared. Okeanos is holding Paranoia. And then in the late round, he finally grabs that timing. EU's jiggling it, thinking, all right, I'll go back and check it on a timing. I'll go back and check it on another timing. And somehow Bao navigates the ship through those choppy waters. This is still very winnable for EG. Even after failing to convert the pistol. Look at the ults that they're about to get up to. If they can convert this anti-eco, EG are in the driver's seat.
Oh yeah, the war chest will be filled to the brim. Could use it to take it one step further, potentially break Furious economy with another round win after, but got to focus on the round at hand. Yeah, slow siege over towards A, seeing if you can force reactions out of Furia. Flip the switch on the door, the spam into the walls.
Now they lost the previous anti-eco by getting chipped down by a Marshal. And there isn't one in play here. It's more close range weaponry. I mean, the Sheriffs are not really close range. But you're worried about running into a stack.
Let's see
right
here,
now,
bro.
C is empty.
Yeah. Only Artisan home.
Alright, Zin, you need to get your one and just disappear.
He's looking to play off.
Straight up. Look at this.
Smoke, though, makes EG think twice about this.
Yeah, it could be.
Look, he's nothing. Ooh, he actually gets nothing and gets out. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. I didn't think you would walk that far forward, to be fair.
Really good entry from Dejazine as well. Jump peeks in. Pulling away the crosshair of Artazine.
Olim's on this ult, bro.
A really difficult retake.
Full util for this as well. Let's see it, bro.
Here
we go. Olim is insta-dead. Okay.
dealt with swiftly. Almost as soon as it's offloaded.
Yo.
I'm wondering where the hell these players are, not knowing that they are waiting right round the corner. And there it is. Takes his time with it, just dissecting the angles, slicing up the pie. Trying to take his time. No, a lot of chip damage done, but snappy stuff towards the end and good adjustment of the rifle aim.
It's not bad though for Furia. The one ultimate that isn't online is that Viper's Pit. And actually they forced out a fade off too. They traded a couple of ultimates here. We were talking about the overdrive being invested, but they draw out Com's Nightfall.
Yeah.
So I think they can be fairly happy about how that retake attempt work on the Thrifty. But this is EG's opportunity now to capitalize.
I want the ecos too, bro.
A one-round
What
lead.
ecos too, bro?
You're looking at Bao. He has Steel Garden. If Com can create a strategy designed around this ultimate, Furia could be broken again.
Deep Haunt, not broken. Gives peace of
He
mind
was
to
ult,
EG.
Koala's ult. There was one
Okay,
off.
different look now. Koala Noob.
Yo, do you see how deep Koala is here with this Vandal?
Take a fight and then TP out. Or at least pull Util out of Com.
Not entirely hard committed.
Oh, they know.
Just spotted him, the TP.
Is he alive? He's alive.
They
Get out!
jumped on it. Has to use 2 to just get the hell out. Smoke popped up, placed up, but now it's going to be a Steel Garden rapidly approaching. Vacated by Koala Noob. Gives him space.
Important though that he pulled that utility out.
Broke the thorns.
And the retakes have looked fairly good for Furia.
Stop them here. Furia, they could gear up now into rapid tempo. Looking to take over here with a Nightfall to pave the way forwards. Big decay. Catches onto a few of these
Wait, Koala.
players.
Oh my gosh, this ult's off the fade ult!
Complete unawareness. Complete collapse from EG. All sound cues cut away. They had no idea at all. Leaves it into the hands of Com, but grouped up.
Yo, holy.
Stop to it from Furia.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a massive round. That's a massive round, bro.
I don't know. You do see it work fairly often. A Nightfall into the Omenal, but man, when it happens, you just see the POVs of the other players and you're thinking, surely
someone turns around.
But no. No idea. There is a visual indicator, but they're, they're not looking in that direction.
And so the abundance of util that's being thrown at them.
Yeah, exactly.
EG, this is EG's first time out. Oh my gosh.
It's not like they're in a bad position still. It's 9-9.
I mean, yeah, you listen. You have 2, go ahead and take it, bro.
The big ultimates that they had to try to pull things in their favor, knock down the economy of Furia, they've missed an opportunity to be fully in control of the end of this match. There's still chances, but they let one slip.
It's a big one too. Furia's economy, again, they wouldn't have money to buy into this next. It would have given them even more breathing room, cemented the lead moving forwards, but like you said, it's not over yet.
I think that's one of the areas that Furia have been most impressive throughout both of these weeks, actually, even with their wobbles today. The post-plant play, whether that be retakes or in the post-plant, has normally been really good. You can see on the timeline that there's a bunch of EG retakes, but those were all in like 3v1 scenarios, that kind of thing, 5v2. So in the like even numbers post-plant scenarios, Furia's protocols are very good. And EG have got to be wary of that.
Yeah.
Try some post-plant aggression yourself, maybe.
You see the fast lane, nothing to do with the A-Rubble fight.
Oh, Digizine's flying out there.
Big TP. Okeana's trying to weaken up other areas, extremities of the map, pull attention towards spawn. Furia don't seem worried about it though. In fact, the Util's going to be flying forwards into the B hit momentarily. Adds in, does well to play his life. Util's well to be popped off here. Prowler up into the corner.
DG with this judge, bro.
Do you really want to step to it? Gonna have a protocol ready and waiting. Alan might look to glide and slide just to avoid most.
Bro, what do you even do to deal with the judge here, bro? You just thug it out or what, bro? You throw Util at it, it gets insta-broken.
Hard committed to the reload there. The Seas will connect, but just breaking all that Util into him. A couple of warning shots and even just dominating control of that smoke. Running though.
Good kill for Arts.
Looking to lead the charge, but the rest
nice,
of his
Arts.
2 kills.
Nice, Arts.
Oh
my gosh.
It's all on his shoulders now, but he's got a multitude of players.
Last guy. Super. Unk.
Left with the follow-up. 3 players against
Artsin
him.
and Koala
How
noob.
do they win these situations,
It's
man?
ridiculous. Artsin, how is he finding those kills?
It's another 5v5 retake, and just as I was talking about, even number scenarios being so good for Furia in post-plant scenarios, but this one looked like it was going to go differently. EG are in. They have the Neon Judge on an aggressive angle. But as soon as the Judge took 1 kill, notice how everyone on Furia takes a step back, play the longest lines possible, and when Dujazine goes for the second peek on Neon, he's taking a fight way further than he expects, and he can't get a second with the Judge.
Actual Terminator, bro.
Yeah, he was.
The Terminator. They got the Warden, the Terminator. Who else, man?
And this is the round where EG would get broken themselves.
It's the same play that Furia wanted to go for last round, but they were scared up by the fast
All
lane.
in.
Signs alive here, out into the open. Could be anyone's game. It comes out.
Oh my gosh, DG's in.
What a stun as well.
2v4. Yo.
Just when it matters most, EG.
It's down. They're
themselves
slowing
with
this
massive
down.
player advantage. Their money is not
So
good.
much
They
time,
need this
bro.
round.
Like,
They do. It needs to be clean. No stray kills, not going their way. Furia.
DG gets 2 there. I guess, man.
Right place.
Good discipline, good pause from EG. One of the things they do best on their attack side. You know that Furia have to make a play in a 2v4. You got to be diligent in clearing these spots too.
Superman, he likes to play here. Be aware of the spot. He was just doing it on the previous half.
Artsin, you need one of those magic rounds, bro.
Neon signaling quite a bit in a spot like this. Deep Prowler as well.
Just go in as a pack together. You don't need to clear out a Zenith. Everybody goes through tree.
They've given him a lot of space though. He does have the ult in his back pocket. Nerve, hold on if this kill goes his way.
Oh, dude, Artsin 1v4.
Yeah, you're right in the sense that...
I mean, low-key damage here is just like the
if
thing,
you're in a
no?
2v3 with Steel Garden in the back pocket, I could see them maybe going for that, but there's Jazine.
Playing exit is smart. The money is tight for EG.
Yeah, I think there's a chance here that Artazine actually does some big economic damage.
We'll see how cleanly EG are able to get out, but right now their only escape option is to go for the double doors. And so...
Saving at exits? Yeah. Just damage, bro.
Well, the damage done.
Yo.
Chip damage through the wall. Paranoid.
Oh, that's massive.
That's big.
He beams down 3 towards the tail end. It is big.
Okeanos gets to save his armor as well, so he can drop a teammate. The rest of them get the plant money, they get the 3k for winning the round, but they do have to buy a lot of utility back as well, so it's not gonna be great out there in terms of the money. Artazine has really kept the squeeze on EG with that. It's a good opportunity, actually, for somebody on Fury to pick up an outlaw. This is one of those spots where you'd expect them to go for it.
Should be a big deal indeed.
Nobody goes for it, though.
No.
Super down to a Guardian.
Very aggressive.
2 guys on Light Shield. 3 guys on Light Shield, actually. No one bought into an outlaw this round? Oh, gosh.
Much off the rip started around EG playing for that space, to be honest. It's been free territory. Chance that they might go that way, and Koala was getting constant mid-round information.
Yeah, it's very good info from Koala Noob, but when they challenged him, he didn't have a teammate near enough to be able to hold on to C. Doesn't look like that's going to be relevant for the moment in this round.
Back of it all day. Hot shots, seeing if they can hunt out where some of that Vice util is.
All of that economic pressure from...
Where's this wall at? Is this wall on B?
Means that this is another must-win round for EG.
Okay.
Look at the money.
Looks like they're bringing it into C though. Yo, who's...
Superman with 150.
I lied. They're not bringing it into C. This is C fake. Back into what? A hit? Wait, he sees the guys running away though. You need to stay. You need to stay.
And even the rotation as well coming through.
Look at the call. You can just see with Alim's rotate there that he got the call from the C players. Now this is fake.
Realizing they've given that space to Thorns.
Artazine could ult.
Yeah, he
Good
does.
mollies.
And even the Vice util on top of it. Overdrive popped off.
Oh my gosh, his flash was bad. Still, ult's good. Oh, Lim! Let's spin!
Spraying down from that high ground. He got no plan to deal with this at all.
Dude.
And chaos here for EG. Game plan getting away from them.
Yo, Artsin just got saved by All-In spamming that, bro.
He has his Neon ult in his hands. He is the perfect guy for EG to go and take that space, to get the kill onto Artazine, to put EG...
This goes OT, I'm going insane.
And you said it. Alam's literally just spraying. He's just spraying through a smoke from top heaven, catches Dujazine in the head,
bro.
and the superstar player for EG hits the deck. Look at this!
Yeah.
I'd be so frustrated if I was Dujazine in that position, because he had the keys to the castle.
He literally had it, bro. He had it, bro.
Prediction on his pathing. Saves them. And we said that it was a must-win round for Evil Geniuses. They are now in a spot where they're...
I'm DG, I'm so pissed. No, actually, bro.
Artazine's pressure in the post round, taking down a bunch of players, and then having the ultimate in the late round. Great call from Koala Noob that it was a C fake. Great ultimate from Artazine, and great spam from Alim. And suddenly it looks like Fury are in control of the game again. Yeah. It's giving Haven.
It is up to 11 for Fury themselves. For EG, it's more than just digging deep at this point. You do not want this to be the match that you reflect on over the course of your year and look back at with disappointment about what ifs, questions circling around your minds. You have to find a way forwards. They've been good here and there with the Thrifties, but that's not consistent. But it's what's going to be asked of them.
Yeah, it's a Thrifty coming up. I think the Thrifties have been getting more value just off the top of the dome. It feels like on the defense side. Yeah. You know, when they've been able to run the like crazy Bucky rounds, Superman's inside a smoke with a Bucky. Yeah. Those have been coming from defense side for EG. What do you do when you're on attack and Dujazine doesn't have an ultimate and you've only got pistols?
I mean, Fury as well, one step ahead, already anticipating the B hit on the eco for EG. Look at the Viper Wall. Cuts off Heaven for a
follow the leader, guys. Come on.
That is a weird
one. I've never
Let's
seen
get going, guys.
Purely because they're on an eco and they know that they are maybe most
Line
likely
up.
going to be trying to end B.
Walk into tree.
EG know with different ideas. They've been working.
Be sure to trade each other.
Attack.
This wall also draws a clear line in the sand on A.
It is. Hudson overwhelmed by the Utah. This is ult expending here. Now he's way out to the open. DTP needs to be accounted for. The Horns at his back. Not killed in time. It's still just pistols that you're working with. And EU, he takes that time. Sees the Utah sailing past him. Good for that.
There's one guy backside could ruin the game now.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
To see if you can put a stop to it, because right now it's Furia in control. It's looking inevitable that it's going to be up to 12 for them. Last player spotted out. An impossibility for
That's 12.
Match point for Furia. 2 opportunities to close. A reminder though that on Haven, EG, they looked like they were in a winning position on Haven. It did go to overtime. Furia had chances to close. Couldn't. EG grinded it out. They'll be hoping, they'll be thinking about that map one. Seeing if they can do the same thing again. Rifles back on board. Superman with a pit in his back pocket too. If they can get into a post plant.
No more second chances here. It's all in investment from EG. Throwing everything into this round. Koala Noob, the aggro play this time pushed back.
Oh, let's see it, man.
It's a Haunt and long range with a util Prowler. Narrowly avoided. Just for that orb control and bow now one away from the Steel Garden.
Most of the time, Artazine has been setting up on A. Fury have not rotated their positions with the Vice too much.
Same Viper wall on B.
Just left DG here. Oh, DG is so low.
A lot of spam damage. This is on 21 HP. Gets away from it though, keeps his life intact, and that could be pivotal.
Yeah. There are 3 players stacked on this C site on defense. Not something the Fury have been doing an awful lot. Comms calling has actually been pretty good. Like, the defaults have been denying Furia information. Tap at the door.
Yeah, still got his util. It's lying in wait with the thorns. The flash towards the back of the wall, but he, critically, is not home.
It's a passive hold on the A site. Superman may be able to get a pit down.
30 seconds, though.
30 seconds left.
Losing the timing now. The Haunt clears most of it. Addison's found a gap. A time in between most of this util, and this wall's still dead.
Oh, super. He didn't even bait the wall still, bro.
No pit! And Alim just holding the back.
Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. 2v4. This guy's gone, bro. 10 seconds. 1v3. Hey, man. They gave us a game.
They fall at the final hurdle. It's all Furia.
They gave us a game.
Get back into their control.
impressive result from Furia,
Complete-
actually, with the amount of pressure that they were under in maps 1 and 3. To be able to come out.
You know what? No, I'll give it to you. I was lucky hating for fun earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it to you. I was hating for fun earlier. Good win. Good win.
EG their flowers because they played well today. The problem is they actually didn't get the victory when the opportunity was handed to them. And when you're the underdogs in a game like this, you need those points in the win column. They might be looking back at this match at the end of the round robin stage, gutted that this was what caused them to miss out on playoffs.
Yeah, for Furia though, they dug deep in a match like
Yeah, I'll be back, hold on.
They got tested in various ways, but they can take a bow. Move one step closer. Second win so far in their groups, and they are looking, despite being tested, currently in a prime position for playoff contention.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're still in a good position to be top of the group, maybe even top of Americas. This game, though, was a bit of a fallback after their NRG dominance, right?
Yeah.
You go up against a team that comes third in Santiago and you wipe the floor with them, and then you get tested by somebody that you're expecting to be one of the lower teams in Americas. I think it shows you a bit of a... I mean, it could be a ceiling and a floor for Furia.
Sure.
But if this is their floor, it's certainly not bad. They're still able to dig deep, find some dominant maps like Pearl.
And listen, that can happen with groups as well. You can have a team that just takes their foot off the gas on a given day. Just for a moment, but there are no slouches, there are no free wins. They have to work for this one. Right down to the bitter end in that final map.
And I think the other teams in their group will be looking at this and thinking, all right, hold on, maybe we can beat Furia. We'll be coming into this game looking for blood next time.
Not so unstoppable.
But at the same time, man, they maintain that undefeated streak in Americas.
Yeah.
They have yet to lose to an Americas team.
Wilkin raid incoming. Oh snap!
As much as we're talking about, they looked like
Yeah.
EG drew blood here. They looked mortal. Yeah, but they've also not lost. So who's going to be the team?
I can see the future, bro. He's always hitting me with the raid. Like the second the game ends, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they've got plenty more to look forward to as well as we get deeper and deeper into the group. But for now, we're going to send it out to Liz. She's down on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Brendan.
Oh my gosh, Wilkin! 4 viewers.
You just said to me.
4 viewers. Oh my gosh.
I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. That was an unexpected way of getting that result, right? All of the talent predicted you.
4,000 viewers.
Not as close as that was. In overtime, the first map, almost in overtime, the third map. Talk to me just kind of about the energy, especially going into that third map. Was anyone else tired? How were you keeping up the comms?
Yeah, I think that's the main thing that we had to focus for this series was the energy. I think we started with like really low energy, so it took us to actually warm up and realize, wake up guys, we actually need to play, you know what I mean?
So talk to me about that first map, because when I spoke to Camino, he said we just weren't in the server, kind of like what you're saying. That was very, very close. You could have absolutely taken that. What in your eyes in-game, besides the comms, maybe helped push that in EG's favor?
I think they were playing a really solid game. I think they had a good game plan against how we play. So honestly, it's a good thing for them, honestly. But yeah, we were so tired, low energy, so we couldn't adapt as fast as we usually do. So that's why it took us to start winning rounds pretty much.
Was there a conversation between map 1 and map 2 of all right guys, wake up?
Yeah, exactly. I just told them, guys, don't overthink. We have the reads. We just need energy and comms up. Don't play scared. Stuff that we usually do when playing with low energy.
Now, with this being such an unexpected result, my last question for you is, how confident are you in Furia making it to playoffs? Because this was very, very close, Arzine.
I think it doesn't change much. I think we're really confident as a team in general. Doesn't matter the team we're playing against. I think this EG game was a good game to actually make us wake up a little bit. So we just make sure we don't do that again next matches.
Well, good luck next match. We'll send over to match point with Alum and EU.
Woo!
We're live now.
Yeah, we're going live.
No one heard that, Al. No one heard that, right? No one heard that? You'll tell us. In any case, though, welcome to Match Point, friends.
Okay. What do you think about today's games? EG played significantly better than I thought they would. Cloud9 played a lot worse. Demon 1 still got it. I just found out Rossi's IGLing. And Eggster seems to have found an agent that he's not going to go hard negative on. I mean, even like his like there wasn't like that much like looking at his Omen. So there was like, but I mean, who am I? You know what I'm saying? I'm not the smartest guy in the world. So. Okay, well, I'm done streaming. I'm out of here, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Back tomorrow for... What are we even watching tomorrow about? Back tomorrow for... Is it 100 Thieves game? No, 100 T versus Sentinels is next week. G2 versus Leviathan, MIB... Woo! We got some good games tomorrow, bro. I'm excited, Yeah, yeah, that's all. Bye-bye! Wait, hold on. Bye-bye! Watching EMEA. There's no EMEA tomorrow. What are we talking about? But no. Alright. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yo, what? Can my stream end? Hello? Yo, it said stop and stream for the past